Okay, welcome back to another VCT Pacific 2026 kickoff stream. Today we have some banger games. We've got PRX versus Global Esports, and as you can see there, the return of Patman against his former team, which he won Toronto with. And for our second game, we've got RRQ, Stage 1 Pacific winners, against DFM, a renewed DFM team, which have already drawn blood on their run. Trying to very quickly remind myself who it was that they beat. It was Gen G. Yeah, that kind of messed up my VFL a little bit. This was a great win for them. And honestly, looking at their roster, other than Mei and Akame, I don't really know any of these names. So this is going to be a fun team to explore a little bit later on. You can tell I've just turned my computer on. And by my voice, it's very early. It's a Sunday morning. We'll see if we can get a guest on the stream. Spoke to Big Time earlier, but today's like his first day off, you know. Didn't want to push him too much to join us. And yeah, this first game, GE versus PRX, is going to be good. When I saw this GE roster, I was like, you know what? I think they can do damage. I didn't get to complete my Pacific pick'ems though. They got locked. It's the thing that annoys me. Obviously, it wouldn't be fair to like do a full bracket with hindsight after like one game. But by the time the first matches start, not being able to do anything kind of sucks. Nongshim have done very well though, and that has also treated me quite nicely. So let's take a quick look and see where we're at. We were top 2 a while ago on streamers. We're now 5th. We're 5th. Oh, there's not very much in it at all. There is not very much in it at all. But we've got something playing, and he's our IGL. So if something plays well, we get 2x points for his performance today. And that should look nice. I mean, I think Forsaken... sorry, I think Sideshow has Forsaken. Yeah, and he has Patman. Who's his captain? Is it Forsaken? No, Aspas. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bren is also on Aspas. Man, Comms had a stinker so far. Van Silly, he has Patman. And Anders. Alright, we have no something believers. So actually, a PRX win here does better for me than it does anyone else. So we'll see. I'm gonna try and get my breakfast down as quickly as possible. And let me just make sure everyone knows that I'm live.
They were playing quite poorly in that opening game, and now you're seriously going to get tested. If you're going to get tested on the firepower diff against anyone, you're getting tested against PRX.
It's been really interesting too. So Javi, despite coming from tier 2, is the IGL. He is the one doing all the calling. Frost has emphasized
we've
how
posted
much
on the Discord.
Been working
exclamation mark Discord if you want to join it.
But there's been a lot of growth as well. I believe Patman also
let me do the
mentioned
Instagram.
He's also, helping out with the calling there. But what do you think about this, having someone coming from tier 2? Being the IGL.
Yeah, well, I think he's
and then I'll get a tweet posted.
For a while, he was at the top of my list for prospects from Ascension. So for me, it makes a lot of sense. Why? I mentioned before, we considered him. He was one of the considerations when we did get Crazy Guy. So for sure, he's been around, and he really showed.
Trying to get a picture where it's not just Xavi 8K's face.
Potentially choked a little bit. Yeah. But I do think he's shown as an individual why he should be in tier 1, and he showed the glimpse of it now in the first series. So as Pilsky, as you mentioned, I think today is going to be a test if he can step up and kind of keep that pace that he showed for the mechanical side of things.
Yeah, and even if he doesn't, I think, you know, you're still in the upper bracket here. It's triple elim, you got plenty more chances, so I think even today could be a lesson, even if they don't necessarily win.
Twitch.tv/HazzaJC. Yeah, I didn't know much about
I think we all
Xavi
definitely
either
do,
as a player.
The players on their team absolutely all have potential
Try
here.
and stay fairly
like Alex was
clued
acknowledging,
in
this
on
is the best
these
roster that they've ever had. Ever in Pacific.
And they're just
teams.
collecting all the fan bases, like they're collecting the Australian one, the Filipinos are coming over as well, the Indian fans, like the
global
GE.
esports.
They're kind of going crazy.
Global esports
they're living up to their
so
name,
many
and I think this is a very promising.
different players
I can see
on
the
them
fan base for global esports is
all
getting
across
super
the
hyped
place.
up.
Nice to
Things are looking
see.
positive for the first time in a while here, and of course they're really
Is
happy
Autumn
to defeat
Aussie?
Beryl the other day. You know, the revenge for Javi.
Yeah, he is.
Not winning Ascension. We all thought
He's
Naus
like the
was going to be
only
way up there, and
Australian
obviously he
player
ended up not being there, and
that I've seen in VCT.
Ready with the memes, of course.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Javi said in the interview, you know, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best.
True.
And so I think that line
I mean,
goes
I could
hard.
look up on
Yeah,
VLR
no, for
and
sure.
see.
And I think a big part of why they
Here, do we have any
I'm
other
kind of also,
Australian players?
bullish on them is that when they played their voice comms,
Australian teams, Australian
there's some
tournaments.
help coming in from Batman, but
Two
also heard Crystal a
subcategories,
lot.
not
Crystal was
including
speaking a lot,
players.
and you can hear him kind of voicing out as the
Yeah,
initiator.
none of this
sometimes
really
voicing
means
out
much
what
to
he's
me.
going to
I remember
be doing,
Bonkers
and I quite like their voice comms
back in the day.
So that was
Gigi
something
Hao
for me.
picked them up.
It was okay.
So you're like
Gigi
how they're
Hao
communicating
Bong.
with each
Yeah,
other.
there was some good.
And then
prompts
they
there
just
because, of course,
renamed
we also
to
said they
E
need
King.
some time, just as Alex also said. There's a lot of different nationalities. They'll need some time. The accents, of course, is crazy all over.
still
Right, so you need to get used to
kinda-
everyone's accents. That's something that we
you
have to
know.
do as well.
Yeah.
Wait,
Right?
Lou?
But I think once all of that
different Lou.
continues to improve, I think there's a
There's
lot
like
of,
three
lot of
different
potential.
Lous.
I think they have 4 vocal
There
players.
was-
You've got Pat coming in from PRX.
Yeah.
Autumn is a very vocal player as well. Crystal, I mean, we
there
never
was
shut up,
this Lou.
honestly. Like,
And he
I
was
could just keep-
considered.
Who played on? Oh, he
He
still
was,
plays on
yeah.
EXO.
Right?
Yeah,
This
Autumn, I mean,
Lou.
he can be very vocal in that Euro role.
Is
Then you
this
got
Lou
Crystal. I mean,
Turn,
you can even
Lou?
go back to the old GE voice comms.
Yeah,
and this guy
Lewis
was,
Turner.
really
Lou
setting stuff
Turn.
up. As you
We
want-
had
you
Lou
want
Turn,
info, you need to be
Lou,
quite
and
vocal.
Lou.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Crystal, we had a
It's a
quick
lot
chat
of
with him
Lous.
earlier.
And that's not even
today,
including
along with
Lou,
something, so let's
right?
watch that clip.
Or
I'm here
Dunno.
with Crystal and something. Now, Crystal, you're
Alright,
going
let
to
me
be
try and
facing PRX today with your brand new roster. How confident are you feeling?
We are super confident. Like we got Batman. He previously played for PRX, so he can help us to win today.
And something, you guys have played GE before, but this is a brand new roster, including one of your old teammates. They're looking pretty formidable. How are you feeling going into today's match?
I mean, they played well versus Viral a few days ago, and then they have a Batman. They know what's up when he plays.
Dude,
with
it's
us.
hard
You know,
to
maybe some of the
it's hard to
tactics.
hear over the
I mean,
music.
let's see on the server.
All right, gentlemen, now please face off.
Okay. Why are we facing off, bro?
Your eyes is so blue. Dude, if I'm a girl, dude, I'll go anywhere you want.
Bro, your hairstyle is insane.
What is this, dude?
All right, good luck.
Does this
boys.
always happen in
Thank you.
Pacific? Have I missed something?
Face off.
You first.
You do have some nice eyes also, actually.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god, man.
Okay, no, serious. Right, let me lock in real quick.
I thought VCT EMEA was...
Okay.
Your calm disposition puts everyone at ease.
Oh, my knees are weak. I can't do this. I got
I
nervous.
thought it was just Boaster and Crashy.
Oh my
He
god,
had
he came
me.
in so fast.
He
Dude,
had me.
I get why Pacific has so
You
many
don't have to go
fans
that
now.
hard.
There's
I
like
thought you were leading him for the
fan fiction on the desk.
Wow, that was. I don't
He's
know what
telling
that
him he
was.
has blue
That was a
eyes.
little different than what something at Crystal were doing
Crazy.
there. Of course, Russian friendos facing off today. We know
Yes.
that they're really good friends, and they both definitely have blue eyes, and we're not weak-kneed. But I'm curious about who ended up playing in that skirmish, and also about the map vetoes.
No skirmish, because we do have an upper seed
Oh
team.
yes, you're right.
So we're going to skip the skirmish, and we do have GE selecting Breeze. I mean, it's less aim-based than it was before, but still potentially
Dude,
an
the amount
aim-based
of
map that can
Breeze
make it into
first
PRX.
picks
But
I've seen recently.
PRX has played Breeze.
Crazy.
And
Yeah.
they were pretty crap last time they showed it. I mean, it was against Gen G, who was really fantastic at it, but you know, they looked like they didn't figure out Breeze at all. So I can see why they picked into G.
And then
I would
there's
start a prediction,
another
but I
team
don't know if there's
picking
anyone
split into
actually
GE,
here.
which went
So
pretty badly for Varel in that opening game.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting one too.
all good.
Well, Frost is definitely going to be saying he won this veto, no? Wait, 100%. I feel like this guy's saying, I won it
Free
again.
split binds.
I'm
I'm
the
the
best
best.
every time. He says that every
Oh,
time.
the
But credit
frost
to
roast.
him, after he says I won the veto and lost, he goes, it's on me,
Yeah,
it's my bad.
100%.
If I said I won the veto and then we lost, I'd say, man, my players suck.
You just blame it all on your players. And this is why you're an analyst on this couch. You start blaming the players instead. And here are our predictions.
Oh my, they put it in red too.
Look at these frauds
Yeah,
in
bind-
red.
82%
Oh my
paper
God.
eggs. We got
Yeah,
Mika and
it's
Big Time
Just testing,
on
man.
Global
I'm at least-
Esports.
I'm at least 50, you know, that's a pass.
Yeah, I'm failing. I'm failing. Me
And
and Achilles
Victoria
is
is
not
getting
looking good.
incredibly lucky.
What? That's sure. We'll call it luck. That's what the humble winners say, right? Paper Thin and I are just nailing it. So it's been a lot of surprises. I think that's the point here, and I think it's hard not to pick Paper X for this. You know,
Yeah.
every
And
single
we'll see
one
how
of
this
their
goes.
players won some sort of award last year. I think except for Jing, but he was fantastic.
I'm going
too.
with Paper X.
And they have so much experience. They
to.
had more time together. I mean, all the obvious points here, and it's Paper X.
Yeah.
I think Global, Alex admitted it, right? He was like, I think Global could beat us down the line, but you know, it's quite early on right now.
You saw
I
Mika
need to
go for
find a
GE
going
'cause they're
live
collecting
tweet
all the
though. What can I
Filipinos
even
in one
post?
team.
Yeah.
Big Time went for GE because last time he went for Varel and he lost about 500 followers. So he's made sure he's not going to make that decision again, and he's going to pick GE this time.
I get like the live reaction
He's
to
obviously
the.
a flip flopper. Don't let him use you like
That was my
that.
live reaction to
Well,
the
either way,
Esports
I'm
Yaoi.
absolutely hyped up for this particular matchup. We got Global Esports facing off against Paper Rex today for the very first time with these new rosters.
Here we go.
And Patman, of course, is on Global Esports. Let's send it to the stage.
We have an image now. We're ready. We're so ready. Got a cup of tea here as well. Red Bush tea. Big fan. Ooh, little leak of the ziggurats. Very nice mug as well. Said it last time, but the Pacific intros are so good. We're ready, man. We're ready. I gotta finish this cereal before it gets soggy, though.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Paper Rex.
It's kickoff day 4. We've got Paper X facing off against Global Esports. Highly anticipated match for
Yo,
this
new trim
weekend.
for-
We got Coach
for
Alex.
Alex.
All
Got a little
smiles
hairband.
coming into today. Now,
Let's
Paper
go.
X obviously winning that Masters trophy. All of these players have left with some sort of accolade at some point.
The funniest thing for me
multiple
about the
years in a
Paper X
row. And of
jerseys
course,
is how
adding
small
Envy to this
the,
roster. Now, despite all the accolades, they still haven't
how
won a
small
champs
the
trophy.
numbers on the back of the
It's
shirt
adding
are.
Envy, the missing piece.
Always so
Well,
small.
that's a pretty far way away at this point. But what I can tell you is that kickoff this year is going a lot better than last year for Paper X. They're here to make their way
What's
over
up, Jing?
to another
Good morning, buddy.
America's Masters, because the last one went swimmingly. And they're also here to kind of prove that Envy was the right pickup.
Don't know what
Yeah,
it
with
is
more
local time.
firepower, we'll see if the firepower is
Like
enough
5 p.m. or
to take
something?
down GE today.
That's right. And of course, that question about that pickup with Envy meant sacrificing Patman
What's
to
Frost
this
doing?
team over to Frost on Global Esports. But Global Esports had a fantastic showing the other day, proving exactly why.
All right,
he's
here come
put
the
this
boys.
roster together.
I definitely think there's been a lot of hype on global esports in previous seasons, but this time it feels like it's the most legit.
Oh,
this
damn.
time it feels like this roster could
Little handshake for both
take
from
down some of the
Patman.
big dogs.
Oh, definitely.
Respect.
And look at Pat there, like double dip into the coach's booth there, double high fives.
I feel like he was doing that for Alex though. He was like, we never did a handshake.
I don't know.
Like this. You see this? You see this? Coach
Yeah, dude, I don't think you can play for
This is
both.
what I didn't have.
It is admittedly a way better
What are you
handshake.
doing if
He-
you sell
he's
one
enjoying
to another
this a little
team and
bit
then he
too
pulls
much.
that out with the coach and you're like, oh my god, what? Like, why are you starting on me, bro?
You better not do that. You better not do that. Don't go
He was
down that
obviously
road.
joking though with
Way
the
back.
pretend
All right, well, we know
handshake
the coaches here
going
are
to the
all
wrong
friends.
coach.
Big hugs, and this is going to
Oh,
be
damn,
a big
everyone's
one.
coming
I
out.
know
We got
both of the teams
Vladkor
are
there as
looking
well.
forward to facing off each other. On the side of global
Our
esports,
resident
even though they are a new
EMEA
roster,
guy.
all of their players are very experienced here on the Pacific stage.
He was,
with the exception, of course, of Javi,
he was with
who
Twisted
has
Minds
just
Orchid.
joined from Ascension. These are the map picks, and we're talking about the map vetoes. And Breeze is going to be the first destination.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to say right now what everything's going to look like just because of how early we are, but I'm excited to see how that aim duels are going to happen on Breeze. We saw some interesting ideas yesterday on Breeze with the no Viper. I'm curious to see if both teams were just going to run the double duelist. It does look like so far GE do prefer to run some of their solo Yoru, so I'm curious to see if they're going to continue that trend.
Yeah, I mean, double duelist is so prevalent in the current meta that you'd be surprised to see teams not running it. But, you know, we'll see what GE is cooking. I mean, it was one of the kind of question marks of the team that they were putting together. If you're having DetonatioN playing a lot of Sentinel roles, who is going to be your secondary duelist, so you're going to start to flex Harvey into that role, or, you know, whether you're running Autumn and DetonatioN double duelist and things like that. But I think you're probably going to see
Trying to figure out a
somewhat
little
different
live
styles
tweet.
between these two teams. You've already seen, you know,
myself
some
ready.
interesting takes. I don't know if I was a fan
I always
of the
struggle with
single
this.
controller that's not a Viper, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Omen was not really impressing me from Talon just the other day. But yeah, we'll see what these teams have cooked up.
I think we should see mostly Viper, hopefully.
I think that's an expectation on this map to see a Viper at the very least. And, you know, with the changes on Breeze, we finally saw Breeze just yesterday for the first time between DRX and Full Sense. But, of course, these two teams are completely different than the teams that we saw yesterday. As I mentioned,
I'll be
has
interested
played
to
Breeze
see how
before, and
Breeze is getting
they
played.
do great, and they just started banning it at some point. So it's curious they've left it open.
We've
this
seen a
time.
few different teams come up with
GE
stuff.
is
Ooh,
going to
Paper X
stay
bringing out the
with
brim.
the obviously no Viper. I like to
Bring
see
the
that
brim
actually.
Viper?
Because they do go for the double smoke.
Very traditional double duelist
They're
read.
going to
Jing
go
on
double
the
controller, Omen, Astra,
Jet.
and they're going to stick
Not
with
something
this
I can
solo
say
Yoru vibe
I've
that they've
seen
been doing
in
so
a
far. I'm
while.
curious to see if they can actually get into the sites if Paper X don't give them too many duels.
You see
we
GE
didn't
play
get the
these roles a
divide
lot, even
chamber.
on other maps. DetonatioN Veto has looked very
Kinda
scary.
makes
Paper X,
sense.
though, Jing is bringing out the Jet.
And then
I've
I
not seen that in a
slightly missed the
while.
GE
It's never
comp,
happened
but
as long as he's
they're
been on
cooking
Paper
with the
X.
veto.
First
Well,
time
they might
we're
be
seeing a
cooking with the
Paper X
veto.
Jet, Jing Jet.
He's
We'll
got
see.
about 20 officials on it, so that must have been quite a long time ago. You got Forsaken filling that controller role on the brim. I
Yeah.
like this comp. It's quite
We'll find
punchy.
out.
You can go from putting the Viper wall up to an instant execute with the Sky Smokes and the double dive.
I'm really curious about this as well. We were talking about this the other day. Not all Razes can play Jets, and not all Jets can play Razes. So
Yeah.
how is this gonna fly? Because we know he can, Jing can fly on a Raze. And what are your quick predictions for map 1?
Map 1? I mean, I'm feeling Paper X in this series in general. It's really just
need
a
more
question of
Valorant
how well
memes.
GE is going to be able to
I don't have
go,
enough
but
memes.
they're on a lot of comfort agents, so I think they can definitely be competitive here.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very excited for the first map of Breeze between Paper X and Global Esports. And to take us through that, we got our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Yes, thank you very much, Victoria. It's a new era for VCT Pacific, definitely. I mean, new comps coming out as well. I mean, hey, I'm Quack. This is Komodo. Thoughts on the composition of the matchup?
Exciting to see that we're getting a Jet to come out from Paper X as well, but not on the usual suspect because Jing is bringing that one. But it kind of questions that raise in my mind right now is what style of Jet is he actually going to be deploying? Because globally so far, we've seen a couple of different options on this map of Breeze, right? We've got EMEA leading into a double controller, double Sentinel Sentinel style. Americans running a double controller, double duelist type of style. But we're seeing a lot of 13-11s. So if I'm thinking about what Jing has to kind of bring to the party, I'm thinking about what Dirk has just been doing with the massive kills that he's putting up against Liquid. I'm thinking about what LaRock is doing in that huge comeback against Fnatic, where, let's be real, Fnatic probably should have won that map, but things happen. So there's some parallels that you can come out from there, but to flip it on over for global esports, I think there's going to be a lot of adaptability that we need to start to see to come out for them in this series as well. What is Javi going to be able to call and recognize early on in this game? How delayed is some of these little hits and some of these recognition components going to be for him? So I think there's going to be a lot more support needed from the likes of Patman picking up that secondary controller here as well.
PRX holds the record for the longest winning streak in VCT Pacific history at 11 consecutive wins.
Double TP setup technically when you think that
would that have been last year? Into champs.
They weren't really rattled by Varel
from
too
stage
much,
1
like
into
our guest
champs.
was mentioning, but here we go. Immediately blocking off, getting some
well, no,
control
not
around
really,
shot.
because they didn't win stage 1, did they? They sort of skin of their teeth qualified for Toronto.
They are just all going up and getting all of this information. So as soon as they see that there's nothing hanging around the cannons, they can just send it back over towards A. Strong side Yoru also means that you can, TP him over.
Just
so they're
full
kind of
sending it from main.
Yeah, just as you mentioned, the spam's going through the smoke. Something finding a shot with that sheriff.
We have
but
the
at the same
interceptor
time,
active as well, but that's about to run out.
While the rest of this B squad from PaperX kind of circles around back.
I've seen a lot of teams split A on pistol, so I'm kind of surprised that they just go through main here. Nice shots from Xavi. Alright, they have to be aware of the flank now, though.
Komodo, this could go south so quick.
Okay,
just as that
they've read
goes
at least
through,
one.
South is another direction they have to look at as well. Jing now onto this jet, has the tailwind.
Lots of damage on these players.
True vision.
Well played.
Right around the edges of the
Fair
smoke,
enough.
finds the double to take the pistol.
GE get the
for
picks.
GE.
We have seen so many players get close to the smokes in the course
There was
of,
nothing mid at all. It was just a straight up A hit. And you saw how quickly PaperX started flanking.
Feels like at the moment. That's going to be an opening kill going the way of PaperX.
Was it either Envy or Forsaken and Jing?
The pistol. And so far out of all of the kickoff,
It would have been,
we've had some teams
would have
that
been
haven't played
Envy.
games yet, of course, as well. Global Esports have the best first death conversion so far in the round, so that kind of extends out that little story that they'll lose the first kill, doesn't matter, they still fight, they'll get down and dirty.
Nice use of the
See it happen
what's it called?
time, but here we go.
Forgotten.
Something
The
onto
chokehold
Marshall, just
as well.
a bolster or something
I watched the
up
video
towards
that Anders made.
Put a pass in there, hitting some good tags,
nice
some good
shot.
headshots. I mean,
Um,
that tag there puts it into the realm that the
that he
classics or
made
the bandit for Jing is going to be
on
able to
Vito.
finish things off, right?
And that's,
Yeah,
and I'll
it's
just
also onto
mention it here as well. This is
Cool.
his explanation. The reason
Really
why
up forward
Vito,
and-
like, what's the
I like the
strength of
wall
his
that
kit
PaperX
over
is
the
doing
other
on this,
Sentinels that can
round as
place
well,
this
right?
global
You're gonna play
utility?
retake over
It's
towards
the fact
B
that
a
he
little
can
bit later
throw
on.
it,
That's a
like,
strong retake
unlimited
wall.
range,
Also, in the
basically.
beginning of the rounds, it gives you
So,
an opportunity to kind of push up and play with the timing
Coming
of
out of
that
freeze
elbow.
time, you want to make the absolute
Usually,
most of
just
where
to
you can
emphasize that
place
kill,
it.
you're thinking
I'm
about
not sure about
Phoenix
this one.
in their obscurity, but
It's
thinking about
it's
Yoru,
good.
some good flashes out on the back of
I'm
that.
not sure if there's a
Chamber,
more
for example,
like
you get that
optimal
elbow
one that
control
you
and
could
you're TPing
throw.
out. So this
Say
wall
like straight here.
is
So
very
anyone who
opportunistic
pushes
with a lot of
just
different
instantly,
I'm keen to see how PaperX
you
are
you
gonna
get that
utilize it
trade-off of
on
information at
rifle
least, you know.
rounds, because it kind of feels like we are just waiting for that at the moment. Though PaperX did call the rotate right to the A site. Unlucky for them, 30 seconds to go globally.
This has been good info for them, right? It's
quickly
sat
sussed
in
out the situation.
elbow. They're going to
Grasp
take
the
a
wall
free
over
B
Kelly
site.
as well. Who knows?
No complaints.
Doing their due diligence at the very least, GE will be able to secure safe entry into this site.
Yeah, and who are they prioritizing? Getting the plant and farming up a bunch of these
Of
points
course.
as well, right? So it's just going to be Autumn for the plant.
10 seconds left.
You've got Javi, who's
Spike planted.
technically getting closer to the divide. You've got Patman, who's even closer. We'll just see. They'll hunt for frags here. There's no reason kind of not to. PaperX see what they can do with the Marshall.
Get some damage in. Something trying to poke and prod around back. But also feeling a bit of pressure as Autumn and Javi are
Does
able to take
VCT
some
Pacific
hook
not
shots,
have
pop
like
shots
a
through these little arches as well.
Chokehold's watching.
like its own
elbow.
hashtag?
Crystal's watching flank.
Is it just EMEA?
Should be easy pickings
Because
for
if
him.
so, oh yeah, we're just the
Yeah,
best
there you
region
go.
of all time.
Now you're on for the hunt as well. Oh, and speaking of Javi, the fragging IGL
Good damage
from
here if
the
Jing can
four.
get
He's
one more.
still here today, just
Damn.
taking these swings. Patman to finish.
Some good damage
Unlucky.
at the end there from Jing. Removing 2 guns from the equation can potentially impact Global going in towards this bonus round right now. But I think the priority really for everyone right now is what is PaperX going to do on this map, on this defensive side. Because when I was sitting back and I'm thinking, which way is this veto going to go, right? Because PaperX do have the advantage. There was no skirmish coming in towards today's games. And I'm thinking, all right, Global, you've got your choice of what you want to ban, right? You banned Bind against Varel, but we know they like to change their bans, like last year essentially, against who they play. They will... whatever they favor on the day. They banned Pearl, and I was thinking Abyss or Breeze for PaperX, and I'm a little bit surprised that they did decide to opt for the Abyss ban. But talking about that wall, right, this is why. I mentioned the elbow push.
I have no good memes on my phone.
A lot of options off of this. But right now, just
tough.
hearing for the footsteps, Devi able to find a singular spam. Patman getting a shot through as well. Envy tucked inside of the smoke, springing out at the right time, right place.
Nice
Autumn
double.
finding a trade right back. But now you really need to watch out for this one fragging player.
There's so much time as well.
Something's
can't
still
really
here.
get out with a TP. Autumn has to do the lion share. They swing
Little
together.
something
This
1v2.
is disgusting work from Autumn. Look at the way though, and something gets taken down by Yudotan.
No.
That's a bonus round going to Global.
Couldn't quite react to it. Just as you mentioned, the double peek at the same time, despite trying to go in closer with the positioning.
And those sort of situations as well, right? A different opportunity if Yudotan potentially did have the crosscut available. If Autumn was the one inside the site, he could have TP'd out. But I love the small settle that comes down. They have that small time, that small window to discuss what to do, swing in together. And unfortunately,
All right, I found a good meme.
For PaperX as well, they do miss the shot on Autumn when he's not looking at them, which could have given them a way back in. Irrespective, Quack, it's kind of the best start you want for Global.
Desk mentioning that they probably would have won the map veto as well. This could be a little bit worrisome for PaperX.
We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to adapt, you got to show it, and Breeze has had a lot of changes. You know, PaperX are a team that are definitely strong at adapting when required.
I'm trying to do a little bit of that right now. Despite it being an eco, Forsaken already spotted.
Alright, finally
still able to
posted
take
a
one
tweet.
down with him.
Took 100 years, but we did it.
How much
Found a
stock do we
good
put in
meme.
Something right now over at this A side. He's just got the classic.
I'll show you
Everyone
all.
else went for a bit of an
Where is it?
upgrade.
Had nobody to go out with tonight, so I brought out
Droning
Prowler.
towards the B side at the moment, Envy. He's going to confirm that nothing's close.
I don't even know where this
Misinformation.
meme is from.
Global Esports can try to waltz towards this B site together, and if Jing finds one here, it would be pretty good. One away from the Blade Storm. Imagine a world he gets that out in this round.
See if he can possibly make it out alive as well.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
The
Cobbers
jingler.
down. And as you mentioned,
Something on a rifle,
coming
please.
online soon enough,
Oh,
but Pat
dude.
on the
Patman's
lurk. Ooh,
25
now you're getting the spike
HP,
back
but
over to
he's
A.
Yeah, that was a Vandal
clean.
picked up for something as well. He could have become really a problem.
Dude, G
in that
looking
scenario.
kinda
20 seconds to go to
legit
get
right
this
now,
plant
man. I
on
don't
in.
know.
They have an open gap if you path this
This is their
wrong
map
as
pick.
Global as well, so you've got to get Crystal in to get this plant. The smoke will provide the cover needed though, and you'll take a little bit of a breath of fresh air. However, this still is a 3 versus 3 at the end of the day. The
Nice
title
from Devi.
Just quickly spotting him out.
Good
Another
tag
shot
damage as
through.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, both
They
of them
both
are
wanted
one shot.
Extra information.
We got
as
Envy
well.
on an
Now
Outlaw
you're
as
keeping
well.
your eyes on the map
Jing,
as to where the rest of
one shot
PRX
to Jing
are
too.
approaching from Autumn. Is aware, finds Envy, but
Wait, this
quite
might be a
killed
Paper X
just yet.
round.
Has to be so cautious around
Oh,
these corners,
dude.
but that's where he goes down.
There you
Jing
go.
and Envy, one apiece. PaperX are in the game.
It's just some really crucial
That's
chip
a
damage done
frustrating
by
one
a
to
lot of
lose
those
if you're
different
G.
PaperX members as well, right? Something's opportunity with the Vandal could have been the deal sealer, but honestly, Marshall chip damage, Jing getting that Sheriff kill, really important for PaperX to pick up that round. You could have seen a world in which Global, 4-0 up, you're going to start to force PaperX to maybe consider using a timeout later if things on the defensive side aren't going their way. They're going to have to change out their own approaches on this defensive side. That's a bit of a savior of a round in the early stages of this one.
Go! Sit down, bro! Come on!
Love it. And the operator's going to be out from something now. You know how disgusting. I mean, I can't even finish the sentence if he's already done it.
A little bit of
Let's
an
go.
attempt from Jing as well, but going to be a reply from GE.
Time to kill when the barriers drop around this B site. Super quick. You lose Jing and you lose Autumn.
Patman's up for it
Playing a
today.
single duelist on GE's side. It does
So
make
is
it a little
something.
bit more difficult, doesn't it? Patman falls as well.
So,
Now you also
It looks again like
constantly
we're using the same
Divine watching the angles down through middle.
same chokehold from the veto.
Angle that they need to when they've got this stellar player advantage. It really comes on.
Just want to know if that's what they're going to keep using, or if there's more variations to this default.
I wouldn't really say that PaperX will give you a lot of opportunities in a 2 versus 1 fight, but I'm looking at the radar and I'm kind of seeing a possibility if Global Esports went up through mid, they got to take the Doors challenge first against Forsaken. Envy's playing up at tower, and I mean, worst comes to worst, there's a Hunter's Fury he can throw if time plays an issue as well.
Gun here.
So it shouldn't really be GE's round, but as you mentioned it, just trying to find the right pathing perhaps. Look at Divine repositioning too.
Alright, I mean, Divine no utility, but should be full toxin right now.
If he's drifting in the next
oh no,
round,
no he's not. He just cycled the wall.
Perhaps. 15 seconds to get into this B site now.
Nice timing for...
Well, Crystal looking the wrong way.
I lied. I was going to say nice timing for GE. It's just not true.
Time's run out as well.
It's just not true.
So perhaps a little bit more damage for Javi.
Yeah, he's just going to try and save the gun here. Take out Divide from the audio cue. And that's all she wrote. PaperX will double down.
Okie
Now we've
dokie.
got some thoughts to come into the GE camp as well. How are they going to look to,
There you go, man.
I guess, stabilize a little bit? Because those 2 rounds there, you're starting to get PaperX get active. They're in the server. They've got the operator in something's hand. It's going to be such a nuisance going forwards.
Clean shots from
Really
Divine,
slow down
man.
the pace,
Looks like he's
forcing
playing
GE to be a lot more cautious around these spots.
such a low
Possibly
res
anywhere.
as well.
Instantly the time
I can't
out
imagine that looks
intervention
great
from
on the
Coach Frost.
monitor.
Yeah, and you know, a coach
If it
like
works,
Frost
it
is already
works.
gonna
And
be
I mean,
recognizing a couple of
a
patterns
lot
and
of these
strengths that
players
PaperX are
play
throwing into this map and a couple of weaknesses
stretched,
of the
like
team as
stretched
well,
on the
right? Being
HUD.
a little bit vocal about
Just,
you know, what this team of Global is going to be looking like and what
just
we need
for
to
the
kind of see
feel
from Javi as well, right?
when it
We're
doesn't
seeing a couple of
actually
slip-ups in the
affect
series previously that
the
they'll
game
go back
models,
and
because
watch
I know
the
that they
tape and try to
banned
adapt
True
and-
Stretched,
and
or
refigure
they're
things out in the
banning
moment.
versions of
That's
it.
why in the comms as well, we do hear a lot of involvement from the likes of Patton from Crystal. Javi, this is going to be a learning process for him alongside the rest of the roster too. And I think when I look at this right now, for DetonatioN specifically, I don't feel like you can jump straight into the veto and just be there, right? You can be amazing. So there's going to be a bit of a warm-up period for him on this agent, specifically on the attacking side as well. So what sort of timing is he going to be? And ultimately, just frag with the team, just be another body with a gun at the end of the day.
Really needing a couple of these players to really get activated. I would love to see Autumn versus something as well. But at the same time, Javi, you know, being that Astra, possibly able to displace something. We'll see.
Well, it was the one gun that's carried over from the pre-round for Javi.
Bit of a
For
mid-split.
bit of a buy-up behind it.
Much stronger towards the mid side.
When this smoke falls, it's probably not on the receiving end of something's operator. So by the timing, they will.
Crystal
shoot on
fired
by
a
through
recon,
doors.
but he's soloing main.
Carefully trying to work around it. Now they've heard the shot though, trying to go for the challenge, and they will take him down. There goes the execute
peeked.
straight into the site. Cosmic Device still giving them a lot of safe cover. Hunter's Fury deployed
Lots
as
of
well.
ults.
Patman going on a bit of a tear, and Forsaken
crazy.
just trying to find the right direction to look at. Tosses in an incendiary.
Where's the
just
molly
to buy
land?
his team a
Oh,
bit of
molly
time.
landed.
It's a 5
I
versus
think.
3, and in this scenario, I'm thinking as Autumn, you might even consider a dimensional drift, unless DetonatioN's going to come out with a Sharpie, and you've got a 5 versus 2.
Oh, might even go down even further. Now 5v1. Envy spotted out by the end with Patman going all the way top mid. It's a flawless for Global.
Really nicely done from them, to be honest with you. The timing when the dark cover fades and the Cosmic Divide comes down, a sliver of an opportunity for something
Huge.
to potentially find a kill or even
Yo,
maybe two
Mihal,
when
what's
he
up?
tries
Good
to
morning, man.
have a second bite at the cherry, but
First
misses
chatter in the
out.
stream.
You got the
I'm in
whole
Lidl.
squad activating in that round for PaperX.
Well,
sorry,
you gotta
for
let me
Global
know what you end
Esports
up
in a
buying,
nice
dude.
Split in towards the A site.
Lidl
Very
is where I
confident
shop
to
as
take
well.
the challenges together as a team, and they do hold on to some of these ults, right? They pick up from the shadows at the end with that kill from Pat. They have 2 more carried over for the Evolution and the Dimensional Drift. Now we get some insight into PaperX's comms in this
That's what
round
we
as
need
well.
to know. Are you going to the Little Bakery or not? Mihal, I'll be live for the games, man. So I'll be live for at least another like 3 hours, I reckon. Also, good morning, Zara. Welcome.
Good force out of TP from
I
the
didn't
operator
tweet
or
that I
something,
was
but now you've
live
got the members
for
of
like,
PaperX around this A site.
don't know how long.
See, they're really trying to
Like
stay
a
on
solid
top of everything.
20
If I'm being
minutes,
honest, it feels
30
like they are in
minutes.
the hot seat right now, at least until this move.
'Cause I was trying to think of the
Forsaken,
tweet.
A triple kill out of nowhere. Autumn
Terrible
trying to
scenes.
survive, trying to stay alive. He spots out the Vi and gets back into safety.
And he's got the spike as well. So this 1 versus 3, turn 1 versus 2 is going to be doable for him, but how does he navigate this? TP towards the B site. If he makes a little bit of noise towards A, could draw the attention, can buy some time, because this map is one that has a long rotation time. There's no Neon for the side of PaperX. The Yoru and something is dead as well. So there's going to be a bit of time that Autumn will have to play with when this plant goes down. 67 HP. Envy and Jing to play this one together, holding hands, and they've read it wrong, Quack. They're thinking,
is Autumn wearing a hat?
This is the worst possible scenario because of the marathon that they have to run. It's given Autumn a bit of time, but he's already looking for the fight.
Yeah, he is. He always wears a hat, I feel like.
But starting to think twice about it.
2v1 though.
For the trade.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the shot's not there. Envy takes the duel instead. That's firepower for you.
Yeah, unfortunately for Autumn in those sort of scenarios as well, the fact that they do go the wrong way, it throws the timing a little bit that you're thinking they might come.
They actually managed to get to save the operator because of how far back they were.
A little bit unfortunate. Wasn't
That's crazy.
Ready for that fight, but on the flip side, PaperX keeping
Pretty
this
big
one
win.
in a good challenge state, 3-4.
Needs something to start popping up with a little more here.
Just the crispy aim that we know Forsaken
That's
has
nice from
available,
Forsaken.
right? Massive multi-frag, great transition, mechanics that you can't teach.
You're born with it. What else can we say? That's the entire family bloodline right there. Well, now we've got things getting quite interesting. 4 ults online for PaperX.
Operator for mid doors as well. DetonatioN bringing out one on GE's side on the veto. Point and shoot. And he's he has diffed something with the operator.
I never would have thought that could have happened, but here
The
we
one
go.
day that I
Just as you
pick
mentioned,
something for
needing
my team,
DetonatioN to be that
this happens,
extra
you know?
gun.
Popcorn moment it feels like between these two teams now from what we're seeing already. Smoke goes down with the clone. Will the drone find Forsaken?
Drone doesn't clear Forsaken, and he actually walks up on this as well. This is really nice.
Oh, and there he goes, Crystal!
They trade
what
him
a
though.
trade!
Yeah, really important there. Could have been a
Now they're going
very
back
worrisome
because they got
moment
2 picks
for
here.
GE if more than
Makes
one member was
sense.
caught with their pants down. So the fact that they hold the player advantage now,
Especially if the
they don't need to
rotation
tuck
was
away
already
with their
happening.
tail between their legs. They can just have a rethink. Javi still with the stars to execute onto this A site. I get a little bit antsy with what Jing might be able to do. He wants to updraft with the Blaze Storm. Try and play this jet kit that we really haven't seen in a long time.
Nice
Good
from Jing.
crosshair placement for the first.
There he goes as well. Well, updraft is spent.
30 seconds left.
The rest of the team has arrived as well. Playing around the smokes just as his teammate that did the previous round before. Tries to get the drop around the back. Devi watching out the front. It's a trade for now. But here comes
2v2.
Jing. Goes in for the swing and looks
Ah,
down to
he's
get
so
the
good.
miss. A triple kill in the round for PaperX to tie up the score.
They're going to save the
Crosshair
op
placement
again.
isn't it? It's not too worried. You feel like a PaperX in that moment. They're navigating the angles that they need to, and I'm looking at the new breeze kind of
Funny,
reveal
man.
itself in this sort of scenario too. When you're on Global Esports, you can't just completely retreat in towards the shops and play it in a post plant. They're a little bit deeper into the site. They feel incentivized to go for a bit of a challenge on the back of Autumn's blind side too.
Yeah, you've got to be hunting for
Some good
more
patience
space.
in the retake from PaperX.
DetonatioN's a great player though, so
Once again, the mechanics as well. Just trying to approach it as tactically as possible, but the end of the day is PaperX. Now the
ooh,
pulse
different
is still
setup
there
this
as
time.
well.
It's got to be down to the eco for Global Esports.
Wait, are we gonna
now,
get
so the Viper's pit that
choke?
kind of
Oh, we
makes
do.
the
Okay,
B
so
side
they put the
unassailable.
they
So
put
we'll
the
see what can
veto
happen in this
chokehold
round.
in
It's
double
a
doors. They
cracker
put
of
a
an
smoke
opener
up
from
and they
Jing,
put the chokehold
giving
there.
Patman a big old headache.
I like that actually.
Continuously, single-handedly applying pressure outside of shop. GE
Forsaken
find as
sends
much
his
as possible
TP
off around
towards
middle.
the weak side on A, and now he's.
Ooh.
God,
Something
dude,
down for the count
he's
yet again.
getting
Trying to get a line out
farmed.
with the operator.
He's getting
2 rounds in a
farmed.
row. We've
Can I please have a
seen him
break,
meet death.
please?
But what can you try and achieve here as Global Esports? What gaps around the map are you going to be able to find?
Oh,
That
they
was an
stole the
opportunity
operator
perhaps
as
for
well.
Happy to find a way in to fight
You already
those.
know PaperX are going to win the round. They're going to pick the op back up.
Okay. We start to
Something's
cook a
going to
little
take
bit in
the
this
op.
round, Global.
He's going to take a first fight and
Things
he's
are
going to die
getting
again.
hot.
Just keeps happening.
And with the kills. PRX
There you
still
go.
not backing down. Forsaken
There you
taking
go.
another challenge.
Autumn 1v2 with the Sheriff.
Outside around Arches.
Never seen the like.
Gone. Autumn only has a Sheriff. Tries to play around the
And
smoke.
Forsaken has his timing here anyway. Oh, does
Go
he?
for the reload either, so
Yeah,
this
looks like it.
makes things
Looks like
really
it.
precarious as Forsaken just creeps around the
So
backside.
Diffuse.
PRX now in the
Envy
lead.
is
I wonder a little bit what
Envy
the,
right
the
now
call might have been on Global
is just
side
playing
for Yudotan
to pick
push
up this
more
op
towards
every
the archer,
round.
right? Because that's a 1v1
And
angle
get a
he's taking
defuse.
against
Last
Envy.
2 rounds in a
Just
row.
really kind of fast forward in
Literal
that point in
carbon
time.
copies of one
Yeah,
another.
3 versus 2 where you lose heavy in towards mid. That 2 versus 2, you got the plant down.
So
Can fall
that's
back a
all it
little
is.
bit, so a little bit of a question in that one, but regardless, PRX will find 3 in a row. They'll also take the lead now. Global will have a buy presence in the next round to see what they want to do. A quick B pop, perhaps with Autumn leading the way on the dimensional drift, always keeping things interesting, changing things up. Don't be readable. Jing's going to start over
Fast
B
B take
as
this
well
time.
with Devi. Quick rotations from the top of mid from 2 more PRX members as well. Can
Okay,
be
let's
readily
see.
available.
Something is out in mid early, set up by
Envy.
Envy.
This time it's Yudotan once again with another
Oh, I
challenge.
mean,
Takes
he's-
a long shot all the
The
way
op
up
is
to the
nowhere
arch.
near this.
A lot of the side has been cleared out, but Envy finding a shot through the smokes as well. GE though, not backing down from the fight. They're taking the fight to PRX.
Alright, there we go.
Pushing all the way
Something's
out.
pick one.
There's
Pick
gonna be
one
some
up.
timing here as well. Javi,
There's no
Patman,
plant
they've
either,
got
so
some
they've
smokes
got to
that'll be
go
available that
all
they
the
can
way
drop back
round.
down as well to buy a little bit of time.
And
you blink
Forsaken
you
is
miss it,
also
Quake.
flanking.
You thought the spike would have been planted in that chaos. It hasn't been. There's a minute to still play
Something
with.
thinks that they're pushing spawn.
And Forsaken and something have split up.
No toxic screen this time, but
Valid concern. They actually
perhaps
don't know
the
that GE are
element
all
of
sat backside.
surprise,
They will in a
as
second.
you mentioned, that crucial spike plant. Not quite committed yet.
It's really big from Forsaken though. He can try and go for the denial of the plant.
Oh, Autumn's holding for it.
And this is
Yeah,
just
that's
very
nice.
difficult for him to get out now.
Seen at least 2.
Yeah. This GE squad, they've got each other's backs.
Something gonna... No, he doesn't have any kind of angle here.
He could perhaps somehow silently find the drop. Down goes Forsaken. Cosmic Divide up now, which makes things a lot more challenging. Looks to make a pop flash play alongside the clone, making some noises. But quickly sussed out.
Nice.
Still
One more.
A blinded Javi goes down.
Go on, boss.
1v1.
Autumn has 0 utility.
Where are we off to here?
Which means he's got nothing but his gun. The spike ticking away. Trying to play around time.
Oh,
Something just
dude,
takes too much to clear around the corners.
he's like full
Swings it down
invested
to
in
the
finding
exits.
him there.
Who's going to be able to find it first? The barrel's been spotted. GE coming back in.
Just not expecting main at all there.
Did manage to get one when
Really
he was
nice
taken down to
reposition
30
from,
HP, but we
from
know
Autumn.
how sharp he can be, and that's going to be one of the different characteristics that he brings in with the Brimstone as opposed to an Omen, for example. He puts himself in that corner and he's got no Shroud of Step to get out of dodge, right? He kind of feels like it's either a narrow swing, wide swing to get involved, because in that situation you're not seeing in a way that something can dimensional drift to facilitate you getting back into a retake.
They've got a potato on the
Well done
sleeve.
from Global.
Don't know what that's about.
One round back on the board, but you know, you're only touching on the economy of PRX. They still have a bit of a buy to come in.
Veto ult? Is this another rush?
Evolution up for Yudotan,
Looks
taking a
like
challenge
it.
immediately against Forsaken. He needs a bit of help here.
Oh, unfortunately, help is not quite there. Envy does have a slight angle, but now hops off 4 Hunters. Fury just trying to throw them into this array, but GE
absolutely
has this down
sending
pat.
the
spike
the ult, so...
Yeah, the drift with the Hunter's Fury, but not in tandem either. Something's going to get behind them. Recognize that no one is there. This is going to be a multi-pronged retake now. Jing start
Man,
off
good
on a
save on the
Yudotan.
mute there.
Which means GE has to
a
look
big
both north
sneeze.
and south. Very tough to deal with. It's Jing coming in with the blades out. Envy now with a classic shot as well.
Okay.
Patman caught, unfortunately,
Oh, I missed
between
half of
rock
that because
and
that's a
hard
mute
place.
because I
PRX
sneezed.
takes back the lead again.
Yeah, 7-5 or 6-6 is what we're going to see here, and no real ults you would think are going to be present in the next round for PRX, unless Forsaken wants to try and cheese his way into some of these orbs to get that orbital. It's going to be a straight-up gunfight from PRX, and a bit of stability needed as well, considering that had they lost that round, the economy would be nearing the bin. And there was that Bladestorm investment from Jing as well, right? So they wouldn't have that to rely upon, for example.
One enemy remaining.
So still a pretty good chance for GE perhaps to tie up the score. This entire first half has been quite back and forth.
Yeah, Breeze, scrappy fight. Getting hungry to just have a bit of a fist fight. Do love that. Problem though in this one, GE a little bit less
Down with the sickness.
Didn't bring the
We'll
right
put
gloves
the
to
radiator
boxing
on.
fight. See what they're going to be able to do. A mid walk from PRX in through holes. Javi.
Get some heat in the room.
Spotted out there, but he knows there was some presence from GE there. You hear it in the audio cues anyway.
Wonder if this Hunter streak
New
could
Breeze is actually good, you know.
possibly give them a bit of a boon, but for now just playing it very cautious.
Yeah. You only got that single entry as well, remember, for Autumn. So
Plays so different to the old one.
If he is set up by the likes of a Dart or Drone.
Not so different, it's just better.
We need someone else to be following him in pursuit as well. And is it going to be in the pursuit of happiness or not for Forsaken? His face gets obliterated.
God.
Yeah, it'll send you to a bit of a depression. Team trying to find the trade as well, but quickly getting smoked off.
Quack is always getting in
this round, right?
song references.
Sheriff shot.
Pursuit of Happiness. I heard him cast one other time, and he was talking about an emptiness machine.
Here, but do they have the
Linkin
tools?
Park
so far,
song.
so good as Envy comes in with a double. Still though, Patman playing around the smokes, not quite finding the shots, the firepower, the weaponry.
All right, we need something to get this one.
Spike not planted, Stinger needing to get reloaded.
Here we
but
go,
Crystal
here we go.
Still finds the shot. Goes in for the spike plant now.
Stinger at close range. He needs something to come up close and personal here.
It's what he's gonna get.
A bit of individual timing as well. The blind side to throw off his
nice.
And there goes Ilya. The better Russian in this round. PRX will seal it 7-5 at the end of the first half.
They might be some good friends, but enemies in the server at the moment, and that was the perfect blindside to be throwing out at that moment.
Go.
Completely obfuscates where he's coming from. Just throw a question towards Crystal's minds. It's good to also see that Envy, despite, you know, being taken down low, is winning those duels.
Went to shoot his teammate.
Getting up close and personal, getting down and dirty, not scared to take the fights as we know PRX are.
I mean, I think literally the only thing stopping Valorant from adding team damage that isn't utility, like with guns, is because we know that people would just abuse it.
That is always something pretty strong. So you think towards the second half
no
now,
trust.
Think, all right, if PRX get this pistol, they're off to a great start now on their own attacking side, that they've got the ability of double duelist, of double dive to get really deep in towards these sides. But if Global are also able to find the pistol, they'll get two pistols. What does that see, right? Do they lose to Spike getting both pistols? That throws problems.
Decent first half.
Camp. Do they get the pistol and have another great starting run?
G have some decent ideas. What is that? It's like a 3D Alex.
So how is that looking for you, Dotan?
Because, I mean, if we know Frost, it feels like he could be trying to think through the entire game plan this way. That's why he got this exact
We got Wendler in the booth as well.
Right? Yudotan, the Vito, possibly trying to cancel out some of the abilities, some of the flashes like we've seen from the previous days.
I mean, you got to think as well. If you are playing a Sentinel on Breeze in this current iteration, they have to be very self-sufficient and they have to be very informative with the rest of the team as well. There's just such a priority on the Viper because they can bunker down sites by themselves, but you also have the usage of that wall for attack in good space, right? In good aggression and in good holding of the sites.
Jing has never played Jet in VCT Pacific.
Well,
it would, yeah, I guess those Jet games were pre-partnership. That's crazy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Quickly getting the double tap.
He read that one, didn't he? That is quite dirty and disgusting. Will be traded out by Javi at the end, but he's already done his damage. He's got a complete B open site now for PRX to waltz.
Jing on the bandit. He's bandit plus smoke.
Yeah, the window's already been smashed to bits. Why not come in, steal all the loot?
I'll see that nothing is around the side as well, so where do you think this retake is going to come out from Global Esports at the moment? Is it all the flank side? You've taken complete Archer's control as PRX.
Even perhaps allowing for Envy to go on a bit of a journey of his own.
Molly could be nice. Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with me?
He's going to null and void that.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Tosses it a little bit early though.
Oh, that's good placement.
Middle, just some additional cover, allowing for Envy to play.
Yeah, this is nice.
As that sleeper agent. Continuing to sneak all the way up through, and there it is. All three
Very
shots,
well played.
all down simultaneously. PRX with the pistol this time.
It just becomes very difficult after something 2 taps 2 of your team out of the rounds. Just holding the sky smoke immediately, and they just,
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy shooting.
What do you do?
You honestly just have to sit back and accept defeat in that point in time. It was a bad decision to go through the smoke high and dry. Now we'll
Ooh,
see how
3
that start
pistols
is gonna
on our
flourish for
bonus.
PRX.
Okay, Envy
Jing
has
can go
brought up
money
a
man,
Bulldog.
essentially,
I
with
was
this
going
Marshall.
to say.
See how close to the Bladestorm he's going to be able to get. He's currently starting on 0.
You're seeing the smokes, hearing that little interceptor as well.
Which is good,
Yeah.
because if you think about it, right?
Just waiting to
what do
use
you-
this
what do
for
you see
whenever
from
PRX
and
are
their
going to
ability
start
get into
challenging.
Darts, flashes, cloud bursts. It removes it all.
Still though, hopefully
Good
playing
scans.
around this close range, he perhaps will be able to take the duels, but there goes
there
that
you
money
go.
man, not even taking
Nothing.
a lick of damage. The team fully behind him. A-side is open for business, y'all.
Expectation that fight was coming through. PRX reading that nicely.
We on the A site.
Very
We
much
on
could be
the
a
A
finalised
site.
situation for them as well, going in towards the next round where Global Esports are going to have to start to climb a mountain.
Still waking up.
Question is, will they have their climbing gear or not?
Might need a Sherpa soon enough. Just down for the hunt for now. Jing happy to go peeking.
Nice from
Eats the
Jing.
shot like a champ.
This is the shot that you don't really want to eat, though. Shorty close range.
Surely not. Tried to look around.
You only get a Marshall.
We're
You're
not.
up with the ship, or
We're
you're
not.
trying to get another kill
We're not
here.
really.
Oh,
Okay.
Gets it inside of the smoke. Lovely.
A little bit ballsy that.
Nice little moment between ex-teammates.
Thought Pac-Man was going to get
Only
himself
one
another
casualty
there.
for PRX,
A little
so
too
they're gonna
easy.
be ripe as rain going in towards the first gun round of Global Esports, and we're going to start to see now how do they want to set up their defenses with the abilities to just, you know, kind of lollipop around these site 2 TP agents that they've got, the Yoru, right, and the Vito. They can take the fights, they can get out, they can have another fight if they want to.
Oh, you can just kind of feel that little friendliness between them as well. Here we go. Straight into shop once again. We'll have a listen into GE.
Let's go to the fight.
They saw 3, they saw 3.
Oh, team comms.
What did he? Kirillot gun close.
That was me, that was
Talking? I told you. Okay. Let's go fight middle, you want? Yeah. Go.
Ooh,
Just-
they do fight middle now, though. That's exactly where PRX
no
have
stairs,
rerouted.
Let's go fight middle, you want?
I don't know how I feel about that. Just
Yeah.
a little bit of
I don't think they do.
uncertainty.
Oh wait, oh
Well, I
dude,
mean,
they're on the
correct
defense.
there.
I'm stupid. Why did I think that it was the
Well, they
attack
would've
side
rerouted
comms?
after the 3 scan,
It's
but they
so,
just decide
like,
to sit pretty. You'll clear your
I
close
just
corners
got
and see if anyone's there.
deceived.
There's been not a lot of budging around the map.
Oh, I wasn't
actually,
paying
for
attention.
anyone in this one. That's
Okay, yeah, they are. They did fight middle. They did fight middle after all.
Quick on the reaction at the very least. Now able to take down something. Forsaken though, still with the spring.
Yeah.
A hop in his step goes Inby. And
Oh.
another player down. Crystal
Okay.
eating a shock dart.
Yeah, they saw him retreat in towards the smoke a
I
little
mean,
bit
it
earlier.
looked like
didn't they?
decent mid-rounding from GE,
Cross
but
their eyes, dot their T's in the other way, because this one is turned a little bit upside down for Global Esports. Patman
Nice shot from
currently
Patman.
save face a little bit at the moment.
Trying to go for some of these taps, the best of his
NT.
ability, but down he goes anyway.
NT 10-5. It's starting to get
That is
away
not
from
the way
them
you
now,
wanted
isn't
your
it?
defenses to start for Global Esports, is it? Your first buy rounds, your bonus of your opponents, and they win it in kind of a near flawless fashion. You also found the opening kill too. Bit aggressive from Autumn in my mind to blindside himself through with no assistance, you know, no darts,
It's
no
actually
extra
rough with your
teammates to go
crystal
with him
there.
as well from a couple of different angles.
The brim is actually
Too
nice, just
greedy
because of
in
the
that
smokes
moment.
lasting way longer
Scoreline not exactly bolstering your mental confidence as well.
and
But
spamming
nonetheless,
post
the
plant.
rounds will continue on GE for the eco this time.
And see what damage the pistols are going to be able to do.
Just gotta wait for the
Already
day
got
that we get
a mid walk up from something.
Harbour
You've got
and
Dubai watching
Vito
the doors if anything
together.
happens there. And this is just a massive gap around the map where
With
something is piecing it together very handsomely.
Vito-
No one is expecting him to be this far up top.
Vito interceptor inside Harbour bubble. Complete anti-post plant.
a slight inkling. The rest of the team as well, though. And there he goes. Will be able to get the first drop up against PRX. Tries to go for the second, but Jinx shuts it down.
This is the problem. They didn't know. I thought maybe the gate crash was seen by Patman and he could have called that it came past him. So you would assume someone's top mid. It's the only way it gets there, but so much happens in these games. Sometimes he just doesn't see it. Perhaps that's the most probable scenario. Now the pistols for a retake.
Just getting a little bit lost in the heat at the moment, but at least they will still continue to barrel on through. You rob some of these guns away. They've managed to do pretty decently.
Eco shouldn't do too much here.
I'm trying to get a push on through.
Oh, hang on.
We'll be able to get one done. Javi for the trade. All of
I
a
spoke
sudden,
too soon.
This is now interesting. Jing
I
has
spoke
to shoot
far too
himself
soon.
out of this situation. Here's that the spike is getting
Oh
halved,
my
and
god, I
Javi
should have kept my mouth
protects
shut,
his
man.
teammate. GE
Why am
will
I
take a
such
round
a
back.
We're just
curse?
copying and pasting what happened in the first
Eco
half,
shouldn't
right?
do too
GE
much
get 3,
here.
PRX get
They have a
50,
crossfire.
PRX get 3,
Nope.
and GE get a
Nope.
50. So, well, you could see it on the radar there. He saw the blind side.
That is
so
not ideal.
one of those situations. Maybe miscommunicated, maybe overlooked. I mean, I highlighted before, there is so much that happens in this game in the server.
Nice shots from
You
Javi.
see the blind side, you don't think that it's come from top mid.
Yeah.
You know, where something is. So, anyways, overlooked that. Doesn't matter. They got the thrifty. And we have an Odin coming out now from Crystal. And Jing says, nah, shut up. None of that.
We've had enough of that since champs. He's going on through again. It's Patman, though, hiding inside the zone,
Jing?
but not having it any longer. Jing
Dude,
coming
he's...
through with the spams just to check. The
Did he
sight
even
is
see the
completely there.
second or third player?
This round's just updrafts up, removes Crystal, shooting through smokes, removing everybody on global.
Their round's done. That's 11 as well.
In a situation like
Very
that.
quick.
Javi and DetonatioN, I mean, you definitely want to try and hold on to these guns and drop something over to Pat and Crystal, or Autumn as well, technically. No drift that you can use him to kind of go in first. Maybe you want to try a passage in which Crystal is using the Hunter's Fury.
Not too much, not in this world for now, but at least to perhaps talk things through for the upcoming rounds. You've got, what, 2 remaining ones left after this?
I mean, the problem is going to be that PRX are swimming with ultimates, right? It is just shark-infested waters, essentially. Like, you're not getting out of that
Forsaken.
one. Global Esports.
Clears out Udo as well, so it's one rifle.
No.
I think a couple can buy
What
here.
does it look like now for Global Esports? I would assume maybe a timeout coming
Not
in
really.
towards the fresh
Well,
buy rounds. But
one can
I don't
buy,
really
one
have
can
the
drop.
opportunity for that coming into this. You got to take a knee, essentially.
Maybe like a bulldog in there as well somewhere.
Okay with what you have in possession.
If they'd have kept one more gun, then it would have looked so much nicer.
Possible timeout soon for this. PRX just doing
Just 2 rifles in the end.
Pretty much. Spread around the map in a nice little default in the beginning. See what Devi can frolic about for. Remove this utility over at A. Get the information if anyone's there. And this is what I was talking about earlier, right? Where you see Udo pushing through the elbow, but no backup from the team. No double layer. It's a nice trade over in the shops. What do you do now? Something is
Javi
so
has a
aware
nice
that that's
position
possible,
here.
by the way.
Yeah,
Just
that's
gets out of
nice.
it at the wrong time, and
Oh,
Javi, the leader,
shoots kind of clean
does the
too.
damage. But can they convert? Global Esports, an opportunity here, 3 versus 2, time to be bought with the dark cover.
You mentioned before they were the leader of that statistic so far. Now they will continue to commit, plant their foot
Jing on the
down
Jets
into this round.
been alright.
Jing, though, taking a bit at that initiative all the way towards back sight. Spike still dropped, however.
30 HP, and they're just going to pass each other around this site.
As you check that corner
Yeah,
as well,
Crystal should have a rough
Now you're
idea of
thinking,
where
could
Jing
have
can
gone
come
back?
from here.
Surely not. Crystal has the angle
There you go.
covered, and there will be that
G
kill.
winning
A
some
thrift picked
thrifties,
up
you
by
know.
GE.
So far on the defensive side, both rounds that they've gathered are on the thrifty variety. So we're asking a little bit more in these rifle rounds to come out from Global Esports. But I highlight again, right, you're coming into this next round where PRX are going to have weaponry. They're feeling the flow state on this attacking side. They have a hell of amount of ultimates that they can deploy at any point in time.
We got this.
It's definitely still going to be a bit of a difficult scenario for PaperX. Sorry, for Global Esports to answer to PaperX, and now we get to.
PaperX team comms.
They want to navigate this
Oh my place.
side.
They pushing A, no? They pushing A, guys. Pushing A maybe.
Let's go, boy.
Elbow.
Can he pull? Wait for pull. One elbow.
TP. Euro City.
Close right. Nice.
Upper B. Euro City.
Quickly calling out the trades. You gotta love how much they are in that flow state. And because of that, the spike already down.
Yeah, 3 versus 4.
Yeah, it's nice to get these team comms.
Generally to buy some time before a flood happens.
Sometimes it does sort of interrupts the flow of the commentary though.
Cosmic Divide from
if you know what I mean.
Try and help out the team to get into this site.
The ones that I like is when they just show a clip at halftime, or if they have just the audio and it's like a key phrase or something.
Can he do it long enough? There goes the kills, but the Autumn with the trades.
All right.
As well. They've managed to do it.
Cheeky, honestly, from Global Esports. You've got.
I mean, when the Astro Wall is up and you've got your Veto ult in play, just the constant threat of the full stick, so PaperX are forced to try and deal with that, and then they get caught.
It's the shots that get held really nicely. Again, the smokes. It's always the corner of a smoke that has some opportunity for the close holder to do something, but really, really nicely done at the end.
Here, see? They just trade off it. Autumn gets 2 from that exchange.
So you know it had to be very rapid from Global Esports to, well, I guess have the opportunity to even win the round in that post plant just then.
Oh, interesting. Alex perhaps getting a little bit upset right now with Wendler. Lovely to see him in the booth as well.
Yeah, well, this is where things do get a little bit spicy in this map too. Deep stages of this first map.
Right, you just lost 3 rounds in a row to GE, who were down for the count before.
Yeah, of course, if I think back to other things as well, this was the team that PaperX's something was kind of excited to play against, right? Thinking that they are the most improved at the moment roster with their rebuild. Very excited to see how Patman does and to play them on the stage too. And well, now they get to do that in the server, and they've gone.
Yo, Mo, what's up, man? Good morning. How you doing?
100%. I mean, while it's also fun in games,
it's nice to get up early and do these Pacific streams, but usually the first hour or so is pretty quiet because there aren't very many early risers, especially on a Sunday, I think.
Mind you, Jing,
people just want to stay in bed. I mean, Daria's in bed right now.
In 2026
I do not blame her.
Let's not.
I didn't even think I was going to stream today, but I looked at the games and I was like, you know what? You know what?
There he goes.
That's fine.
Why not?
Drive by from Jing as well. Orbital strike to try to flush him out of position.
Only 3 hours ago?
Also able to bring his gun out just in time. Pat.
Did you get much sleep?
Back orange, but gets shot down by Forsaken.
Or just the 3 hours?
Just keeps going on. Autumn has managed to somehow sneak behind shot, but does he have the shot? No! Forsaken's still online! Yudotan trying to sneak through. Slowly stopped by the snake bite, and down he goes. Autumn able to find just the one. Envy getting shock darted by himself.
Okay.
Allowing for Autumn to stay alive just a second longer, but can you truly shoot yourself out of this one? Not quite.
There you go.
They've got the angle.
You're planning to stay awake? Oh, that's fair enough then.
Are reaching up to map point.
Envy, can we leave self-shock darting in MEA, please? We don't need that here in Pacific.
Catch that.
Unlucky for Global Esports in a couple of those moments in time. Crystal getting caught jumping. You got the dimensional drift that bails Autumn out. Bloody hell, he's so sharp. But a very difficult retake to come out in the end for Global. PaperX just all-encompassing the site.
Daytona is on?
Just so damaging and destructive with how they are fragging. 4 map points now for PaperX. 4 chances for Global Esports to try and come back, and it's just an immediate duel that they want to take around the shops.
That's the last try. Might as well try to go for it anyways, but unfortunately they're getting tagged through those paper-thin boxes as well.
I mean, it's gotta suck. You have a 24-hour race,
and no assistance,
and the majority of it is undrivable.
When the dust starts to settle around that fight.
When the yellow flag happens, do they...
Forsaken and something.
Like, how does it work?
And they're squashed.
Well, I guess it's just like a normal race, right? They're still driving around for 3 hours, but they're just limited on speed and there's no overtakes.
Hovering around the side as well.
If you want to go to this B side as PRX too, you've got
That
to
kind of sucks. Safety car? Yeah, like, is that really it?
Patman finds Envy, so this round is coming up hunky-dory for Global Esports. They also want to try and hold on to all this weaponry too, because
like,
the piggy bank is looking empty.
In F1, if that was F1, then I don't know, would they just red flag it? Or what would they do? Would it be like Belgian GP again? One racing lap?
Taking shop, being a little bit more aware as to how PaperX might want to find those rotations around the map.
I remember that race specifically because I think it was around the time of my birthday, and I was like, yeah, let me get, I'm gonna get like KFC, I'm gonna have a sick time, I'm gonna watch Spa Francorchamps, you know, one of the best tracks on the whole calendar. It's gonna be great. I'm so locked in, man. I'm ready for this race. I'm watching the build-up. I'm going in. And then, yeah, we know what happened. There was no racing, basically.
When he recognizes things, so the pieces are moving for Global Esports. There's going to be a big test in these next couple of rounds, and well, we'll start in this round, right? There's not like PaperX are just equipped with pistols. There's some rifles for Jing and Devi. We'll see if they're going to be able to be the tip of the spear to lead them somewhere in this round.
It's great that you point that out, Komodo. Needing
nice shot from Forsaken.
After all, having that leadership as well right now, just keeping things in check.
Time to jump.
Well, may very
bit
well
of damage.
Be another big scrappy fight here in Autumn.
F1 races don't last long enough for fog to develop.
Might have heard a little bit here and there.
Oh, you mean like they would have called off the race before it had even started if they knew it was going to happen?
Tossing a bunch of flashes, Patman forced to back away.
I guess that makes
A bit of
sense.
drone coming out for added safety as well. Pat continuing to hold
But the
off
fog has
angle.
developed
PaperX
since the race
not
was
allowed
in
to go for
progress,
these
is what
swings
you're
any
saying.
longer. Devi taking just the one.
But all three members of Global Esports are not together. They need to regroup and play this as a 3 versus 1.
Just as you mentioned before, needing to see that teamwork, but no.
A little
stragglers being
Devi
caught.
ace clutch.
Could
What do we
this be
think?
the opportunity for old Devi almost getting the flick Unotan there to save the day. GE
Close.
hanging, still in the game.
Devi might not be up on the frag department with the rest of the team for this round, but you also know how many times
should have put Forsaken in my team instead, man. Something's struggling.
And he nearly makes that one work, doesn't he? The 1 versus 3. These are why I say you gotta play together. He isolates the fights so well in his passive clutch.
He isolates those fights so well. He wins that ball. I'm getting emotional.
Timeout from PaperX now. 2 out of 4 rounds gathered by Global Esports on this comeback to try and send us into OT.
I'm getting nervous.
You're getting nervous? Do you think PaperX would be nervous on the stage now after what we saw yesterday for our higher seeded teams?
There's a real chance. It was a big upset.
Well, I guess F1 cars probably, well, F1 cars go faster than Daytona cars.
For all of us.
But remember,
also,
Frost has never bested something.
Open wheel versus, I don't know, what are the
go that extra mile,
Daytona cars like?
Well, it is the second time out from PaperX. I believe Global still have one in play too.
They do.
So whether or not they get this round, depending on how clean it looks, could deploy their second
damn.
1-2 for the last round of
Oh, is it just like a huge loop?
Access to the Viper's pit for Devi on this attacking side. Envy one away from the Hunters.
Pick the scare if you can, guys.
I'll try.
They're going to fight A shops again.
Nothing, I see nothing. Take the orb and come back.
No.
Take the orb.
He's a fake then.
They have a trap, I think.
No, he's just delaying, I think. You just hit B with the house, boy. Yeah, he's delaying, boy.
Hit B. Guys, run B.
Just follow boys and trade. Have elbow, pad always pushing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they in elbow. Okay. The SRNG shot it.
True.
Last time is Feto do that.
Guys, clear everything. Okay, clear the box also.
I'm gonna go check from me.
Watch my left, guys. Watching.
Ready pick this time.
You can molly or no?
See nothing close, boys.
Okay, behind the box. I'm ready to go.
I'm
I
ready.
think elbow, okay?
I'm gonna dash left, boys. Ready?
I'm pushing. Pushing
Nothing
now.
close side, nothing close
On
side.
top, on top, boys.
On top, still on
Stay on top.
Still on top, guys.
Oh damn, we just
Calling that he was right on top, but now
have
all
like
the trades
basically the
flowing through.
full
Unotalk from
round on
backside.
comms.
He's got the angle, but Envy back in for the challenge.
Come on, something.
Autumn trying to set up the blindside. There
Yeah,
goes
there we
something.
go.
Could this be it? Javi, where has he been all this time? Getting the angle down middle. 1v1. And something still
Live voice
has
comms
his
is
gate
cool.
crashes.
They can just toy with.
Come on,
Javi
something.
right
We
now.
need
2
this
gate
one
crashes,
for the
Reals or
points.
fake.
You have to look for
Oh.
almost caught in the animation. Back up on and around. Trying to find an elevated angle. Has to land the flick,
Oh,
and
there we
there he
go.
goes! Just a slight burst, and that takes him
There
over
we
the edge.
go.
PRX close out this first map, 13-10. It's time to go to
That's
the
what we
Jurassic
needed,
Park
man.
Global.
That's what we
5
needed.
HP at the end there for that
Come
one.
on.
It's just a scrappy battle
I
on
think
the
he's.
B
I'm pretty
side
sure
where
he still went
everyone needs to
negative.
start
I
to
don't
shoot.
know how the
Have that
calculation
crosshair
works.
trained right and ready. Unlucky for Autumn that
Like
he
the
was
points
caught out
scoring
with the flash in hand.
calculation.
But ultimately, a lot of those showings in these rounds for Global Esports looking decent. Some good decisions, some good shots out. At the end of the day, PaperX are still a titanic
Where am I looking here?
team. And I think the lion's share of the tail end of the first half really started to show us that as well, right? A slow start, losing 0-3 in the very beginning, but apart from that, just on top, nicely done.
Does it say anywhere? No, just perfect team. Guide. Scoring. Players will only score their highest 3 scores in each game week. For example, if a player played 4 games and scored 10, 8, 5, and 2, they would receive 23 points, not 25. Interesting. -3 for 0 kills, -1 for 1 to 4, +1 for 10, with an extra +1 for every additional 5. 2 for 20, okay. Multi-kills. +1 for a 4K, +3 for an ace, 5 for a 6K. I mean, 7K just doesn't exist, basically. You should be giving crazy amount of points for that. +1 for a map win, +2 for winning 2-0,
Thank you so much,
+5 for a
Master.
13-0,
It's been a long
-5
while
for a
PaperX
13,
fans to feel a bit of that
+2 for by 10
stress, a little bit of the
rounds,
heart-pounding, and they definitely gave it to us, but, you know, they
+1
ended up
for
closing
5
out
to
on
9
3.
rounds,
But global fans
-1
should be really
for
excited.
losing
That was a
by 10
fantastic
or
first
more
half,
rounds.
especially everything looked
That's why
really
Ordaz
strong
lost so
and
many.
really coherent.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm guessing
To be
he
able to
was this
basically put
and
together
this.
majority a new roster, a coach coming in that hasn't worked with some of these players, and to be already competitive with PaperX is definitely nothing.
Wait,
to
so
be too
you get
disappointed about, especially in the
+2
Triple E Lim
for
Kickoff,
winning a best of
format
3 in 2
right at the
maps,
start of the year.
and
There's
you
a lot
also
to
get
look forward to
+2 for a
Global
2-0.
Esports is exactly what I wanted to see from them.
I just want to note about those post plans 5
I don't know if you get both.
looking at GE, you got
Bonus
onto the
points
site on their
based on
side,
rating,
but they couldn't hold on to the site, unfortunately.
+3
And I
for
think
the
they could've gone a little
highest
bit more
average
rounds, and
VLR rating
of course,
across the
their backside was
match,
always going to be a
+2
little
for
bit more
second
difficult.
highest,
So
+1 for
yeah,
third
they need to
highest,
make sure that they can hang on to it a little bit
1.5,
more. And that's
yeah,
something
okay.
that when the sides were swapped, is GE kept going down on the wrong side of the Viper wall, and they weren't staying back later on in the half. They were staying further back, and then if PaperX got in with their double
For
loot,
kickoff,
they
there
could
will be
fight
only
them,
one game
fight
week,
them
no
afterwards when the Viper
transfers.
wall goes down or when the smokes are there. Just this breeze now.
So,
is
but does
different.
this rule about
GE was a little bit slow to adapt
you only
to all
get
that change. I'm sure
three
that's something that
three
they were
highest
frustrated about. Some of the
scores?
kills, like, especially the first one is maybe a little bit unexpected, and then the other two, oh, let me try and help. So I think that was a bit of an...
Because that's going to make
Yeah,
things
what would you rather
interesting.
see them do? Like, would you rather see them fight forward and actually contest yellow more in the post, or be more patient, play the spike, maybe mid-wraps or something? Because the thing is, you don't have halls anymore. You can't just go up on the rope and have someone come bridge side or come through the door for the post and give you a win condition there.
Takes a second to load in. I think Sliggy's going to farm because he had Envy on his team as well. Yeah, oh, it's just Envy. Who's he got as IGL? Sato. Man, so many people so big on Sato. I should have tapped in maybe.
The wall goes down and they want to fight with the brim smokes. Now, okay,
What happened in Americas yesterday? I didn't catch up.
Like kind of awkward sitting on the side, not pushing into you.
And that was for free, Frost. But I do want to ask...
G2 beat 100 Thieves.
But I do want to ask about the comp that PRX had. A Brimstone and a Jet on, well, Jing on Jet was...
Oh, I think all of these games... Oh, no, these are all already happened. Sorry, it's these ones.
I like it, honestly. I think we saw it in America.
100 Thieves beat Loud. Sen beat EG, which is just feeling great, man. It's honestly feeling great to have a player on EG here.
And then you have that instantaneous ability to make decisions, especially when your IGL's playing the Brimstone. You know,
Envy beat Crew. C9 2-0 Leviathan.
IGL as the Brim can instantly call, okay guys, I want to take bridge or take yellow or something.
Yeah, that's legit, man. That's legit. This guy blows.
Can potentially catch the opponents off guard. You could do
interesting username.
We saw PRX just kind of place the
Spike had a bad game.
And maintain control. So you could do a lot of very quick variations very quickly to catch your opponent off guard.
Zephyr?
And it can be hard for your opponents to
Zephyr loves Pearl.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect...
Zephyr's such a Pearl enjoyer.
And giving that options,
getting to play Sky again, he's so back.
That you have those options. I think it's perfect.
Now, let's talk about Jet. Not
yeah,
only
it's nice to see that the meta read is pretty open in general.
Yeah, I think it was surprising we saw something actually on the op here instead of Jing on the Jet, but you saw GE make some good adaptations to that. You see immediately as soon as they get a double op kill, something gets a double op kill on the side of PRX, then they immediately go into a quicker execute. And I like just simplifying the rounds against the op and shutting them out and using an ult like the Cosmic to just get yourself into an A-side after plan.
Yeah, that's the one thing with if you're playing the solo Yoru, you need to make sure that your ult rounds are very specific and it's very flushed out. You can get into the sites really fast, especially the moment when the OP comes out. And then the other thing that they did, the moment the defense OP came out and you don't have the ultimates necessarily.
Good morning, Charlotte. How are we?
The attack op came out and they can get the early
Not on Project Horizon today?
That is something that's going to be important for them if they keep
or later on,
this
maybe?
style of meta comp with the solo Yoru.
Yeah, so we can see why they ended up putting this comp together with the players on particular roles.
Second match.
And apologies about earlier, but we were talking about Jing on the Jets.
Yes.
So let's pull up those stats and have a look there. This has been really interesting. So while this Jet was not on the op, instead it was with Yoru.
You just woke up?
Anyway with
yeah, I figured that most people would just be waking up now. I've already been on for an hour and 15 minutes. Much needed sleep after all the travel.
It was not too bad.
Where were you traveling? Just back from Berlin?
I think the most impressive thing that he did do was the updraft in A main.
I wouldn't say it's usually too tiring of a journey.
And I think they really prioritized A main control, especially when you're playing against the Viper and they're investing the wall towards A. You really want
Sun's just now coming up. Oh, you didn't sleep at all the whole weekend.
To exploit you with the Viper wall towards A main, so just an updraft to completely dismantle that A main control from GE was beautiful to watch.
It turned into a run win instantly. He went for the updraft, kills it. I think it was the Odin maybe spamming.
Yeah, the Crystal
Odin spamming, Crystal spamming. Then he kills him, and then the other two feel like they need to do something. They're going through a Viper wall, or they're going through the smoke, and then they get picked off as well. And I believe that was the bonus, if I remember correctly. So then from there now, GE is playing a defensive comp, but you just lost pistol, and now you lost the bonus as well. So you kind of
that's tough.
Trying to reel yourself back
but you went into hibernation and you reclaimed some sleep. So
then their comp definitely has good legs and good chance to be able to win on the defense side.
And this is going to be interesting as we head into Split. This is a very strong map for PRX Global Esports. Obviously, new roster, new coach. How are they going to approach this? They were so close on Breeze, and they definitely had that game plan, but, you know, things are going to be a bit tight now.
Yeah, for
Wait.
sure. I like that PRX have picked this into
You
them.
didn't book a night in the
GE
hotel?
had it picked into them by Varel. That
you-
didn't work out, but that's,
You just
as I
didn't bother
mentioned
with
on
the
the
hotel
dev
at
before
all
that
when you were
game,
in Berlin.
Varel flipping the map pool. They didn't play much.
What time
split.
was
In
your
fact,
flight?
In the Suit Valorant League before that, they banned split 3 times in a row.
So you
into
flew
Pacific,
out there
and they flipped their map
in the
pool, and that could be a
evening
risky thing.
on the
That could really
Thursday.
backfire on you when you really
You
try
were
to play
there
the
on
map pool or
Friday,
play a map
6
that you
a.m.
weren't playing.
flight
I
back.
think
You
that's what
didn't
happened to
sleep.
Varel, not to mention the fact that they really weren't themselves
That's
in that series.
crazy.
I don't think PaperX is going to be nearly as easy
The
as an
coach
opponent
as
for
well.
GE, but also I think GE will have shown
I know,
quite a bit in that
I
game
know
that
cost
PaperX feel like
cutting
they
when
could
I
probably
see it.
exploit a little.
Yeah, for sure. I know I'm
It's
talking
like
about the solo Yoru, but it's
10
so
quid
important if you're doing this
coach
scouting.
ticket
For
to
PaperX,
and
they've
from
already
London.
seen it, and now if they're going to
The
on the
what's
defense
it
side,
called?
I wonder if they're going to
What's the bus
a little
called?
bit more passive. We see PaperX being so aggressive. We're so used to them being aggressive, but they may be going to not give them as many fights.
Easy
Varel was giving them
bus?
so many fights in the solo Yoru, they weren't
No.
forced to execute. So a lot of times they could just
It's
be
like the
outnumbered
EasyJet
and then get into the
Flixbus.
side because
I
there
mean,
was no
Flixbus
kind
didn't
of
exist
hindrance for them to
back
get
in the
with
day.
solo Yoru and just giving them fights. Giving them opportunities to,
Megabus, that's the
land on that
one.
backside. This comp should
Yeah,
not be winning
always
that
used to
many
be on the
rounds on that
Megabus.
backside, but just try and get as many as you can.
This
and
fella
then
here.
just close out on the defense.
This fella here.
Duelist here should be a
Oof.
pretty good approach, an expected approach. Interesting to note that GE has once again opted to start attack side, despite the
Damn.
fact that they're not playing the double duelist. So they're really scrapping for attack rounds. They're going to be looking for a pistol here, similar to starting out on Breeze with only the solo Yoru. They want to try to get as many attack
Megabus
rounds as
kinda
they can
goated, though.
possibly manage for themselves because they've got a pretty good comp for defense.
Oh, well, this is gonna be
Like,
an
coach
exciting
travel
one
is
because we're
nice
gonna see
because
split again from these two
typically
teams.
the
This is
chair
Hunter,
is
Hunter's
better
Quack,
than
and
it is on a
Komodo.
train.
Thank you
But
very
train
much,
is just
Jessica. Yeah,
infinitely
absolutely right
quicker
what
most
Billy
of the
said. I mean,
time.
this kind of comp, you know, it feels similar to what we just witnessed on Breeze. That question still remains, right? How is this going to play out? Can GE make this work?
Varel, everyone had expectations on coming in towards this Pacific League as well, right? And I think we had a bit of an underwhelming performance
Alright, here we
from
go.
them in the game, but we did have a lot of good showings from Global Esports. PaperX, mate, that is a different beast. So this is going to be a very interesting one when you also consider that in, you know, the offseason
Most
stuff, we didn't see
grand
Breeze
final
from PaperX.
MVP
This is the time that
awards.
they've first played
Just
Breeze.
flexing all
We
of
did
the
see
stats
a
here.
lot of split in the offseason. They played 4 renditions of this map with this comp, and they won 4 times. So if you're talking about like Envy coming into this roster, this is the map that he should be the most prepped for with PaperX to see. And I mean, PaperX just know this map.
Just the fact that the previous map was relatively close as well. I will be very interested to see how close GE can take it this time. Right now, all the way on the attack
Something,
side,
give me a
ramp,
million kills, dude.
just
Give me
something.
1 trillion
Let's have a
kills.
kick crash towards the back. Fires off flying
Ah,
shots, but has to go safe.
TPs to the team.
looks like it's going to be a
Versus everybody
full
waiting
A
for some sort of
retake
middle thing.
5v5.
You can rotate to B, you can rotate to A, and
Good
it's gonna be the
damage
ladder
there.
right now where it's just going to be fights on fights on fights with the plant down, 5 versus 5.
Just dump the whole mag into screens. Now Envy going for the blind.
There we go,
Huff.
something.
Something gets the shot relayed back forward. Picked up
Oh my lord, there we go, again and again. Give us the 4K. No! Needed the 4K for the extra point.
Unlucky for Global Esports there. That is not the way that
Yeah, I guess that's true. You can walk around on a train, but it really depends what train we're talking here.
1-3-1 where you're just holding very passively at the back in towards your spawn. No
'Cause-
matter where Global Esports are going to go around the map, you're going
Dude,
to
like-
have a very fast retake in that style. You hold
What is it?
But it's the guns
Not
at the end that
Avanti
gets
West
the job
Coast,
done.
or like...
Effort by committee.
There are some
PaperX,
trains that are
something
absolute
Get
farts.
some tags here and there. Just absolutely stomping
So who
on for
knows?
that retake.
Good morning, Veggie. How are you, man?
Oh, we'll see.
Welcome.
They can
I think I'm joining a
in that
call
style
here
right now to
with Shio
defensive setup.
and maybe TMV. We'll see.
Yeah, Prowl's going to spot out some early information, of course. No real big force.
Good morning, buddy. How are you?
In this round, just
Good morning, good morning. What is up?
see if there's going to be some sort of
Not much, just hoping that something can farm so I get points. That's pretty much it.
Same, same, same.
I have him IGL'd, so...
Really expecting too much from this round.
Hog.
Okay.
I didn't realize that it's, well, your points only get taken from 3 of the games?
Yeah, 3 of the best games would be just stupid. Like, the worst players would get more points.
That makes sense.
Which leaves Autumn. Yeah,
you'd assume lights out for him as well with Forsaken getting this flank out. With
Unless you're calm on EG, because it looks like they're going to go out 0-3, which is amazing.
Easy as you like it.
Yeah, EG players will be tough.
Now we get to see what Global will do on this attacking side, because so far, you know, extremity challenges that will.
Yeah, Fanger looks kind of nuts.
We've seen shenanigans afoot from them on
he was on what, KC Blue Stars before.
They like to do that. Forsaken specifically.
I know people liked him for a while, so.
We're already going to start to see it, right? So you've got to be very aware of what's going to happen on this defensive side as far as Global is concerned, and that makes me really think, if you're PaperX, are they changing up their setups time and time again to really make it a problem for GE? And I think the answer is
who's he playing on, like AG or something?
The B side of this round, you've got all of that garage control, and you've already got something.
I don't remember. AG? Ah, okay.
Well, he's first contact.
And who are they playing today?
Now you got onto something.
He could be on here.
Oh no! Turns all the way around.
BLG.
Steps, maybe thought to safely at some point, but nonetheless, it's now a 5v.
Don't know. Let me check the rosters. The rosters. BLG stocks very low. Surprising to me. Wait, can you see this? Yeah, wait, let me not.
Just an attempt for now. Pat will deny them the space that they do want to take. Not to mention this little bit of a crossfire as well. Oh, here
I mean, their roster basically hasn't changed except for Bud. I don't know who Bud is.
Veto value.
Which leaves Forsaken snuffed out by Javi.
A little veto value.
Yeah, nicely done from them as well. All 5 alive.
A little veto value.
PaperX really coordinate together and play
Happy days.
Unit in that scenario as well, right? You got the first casualty that comes their way, a little bit isolated by a further pick out from Envy that I like. It is a rough scenario for something, you know, playing around the map as well. You've always got the multi-pronged angles that your opponents can come.
Oh wait, Muggle's the coach though, right? Is he coaching BLG now? Bud was on the academy, but Levius retired a week ago out of nowhere.
When they have a couple of seconds to decide how they want to play posts or play
okay.
At the same time, G continuing to change their plans as well.
I remember Levius was my guy. What game was it? It was BLG MIBR or something in the group stage of champs. Honestly, don't remember.
Now for PaperX really is this mid operator. Something can stay around as long as he likes, essentially, as long as he's got a bailout set, I would say. So when that
hey, no disrespect to Muggle, man. That's my champs winning coach. Autumn looks good. Autumn looks good. I mean, he already looked good in CN, but some people feel like that's a placebo. But the part you have to consider is him now playing on an English-speaking team as well. And how that looks. So
in towards this A site now with the stars coming down, but again it's another split defense from Envy and from Divide.
Just trying to get the quick rotations over, perhaps 30 seconds to go.
Veto TP's up. That's interesting.
In his pocket, Patman with an opening shot.
Good interceptor to go down as well. Can buy a little bit of time.
It's hard to hear too.
Deny something from getting out the flashes.
Am I like on a different time?
Interceptor now. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, it, dude, it ate the rocket. Yeah, that's crazy.
Paint shells into sight, but unfortunately Crystal does sidestep it on for cover. Padman getting another trade in, and it's just something left with this op. No chance in hell.
Everybody wants.
Have you ever done that in a game, Shale?
Yes, I have. Multiple times. It's the funniest thing.
This rocket in the game. Veto stops that. Nice.
I think on Corrode, it's like one of the easiest things to do too. On this map, it's kind of hard. A lot of the times they can shoot your shit before he comes in. Well, the one thing you can't fucking deny is paranoia, bro. I hate that ability so much when I'm playing Veto.
Though, something does still hold the operator. So there's always, and I mean always, going to be a way that PaperX can come out with a round if they have that op in play.
Can I also just point out the slight irony?
That's crazy, bro. You got private tracker as well. I can't even check to see if you're capping.
Denies the showstopper.
That's because he never actually has played the game.
Accurate.
Let's see, Pat. Let's see, Pat.
I haven't played recently, but dude, there was when Vito came out, I played like 40 games of it in a row.
And if they're gonna push him,
Dude, I didn't even know Valorant was a game. I thought it was just something you watched on a watch party.
True.
The mini map
Honestly,
specifically.
that is my experience. Yeah, that is my life.
On the line towards B, however, and if you're not droning him out, right, it's gonna be a difficult one. So
Replaces. Oh, Coach Autumn. Not the player Autumn in the game that we're watching right now. Yeah,
Right,
dude.
bro.
I mean,
Bro, how are you missing this lineup?
It could have been
In
blocked.
2026. This lineup has existed since 2020.
It could have been blocked. It could have been blocked.
Who is he? Fucking Messi? How's he kicked over there?
Jing? Jing could have been starting up here and then blocked it.
Ain't no way.
Maybe they planned to miss it so they get free damage on Jing for 140 HP. You thought about that, or?
He's low.
I've seen nothing around the map. This is a worrisome scenario for Global. They are going.
yeah. My God, man, I'm still dying out
Solo
here.
Yorubi exec.
This will go
Big
wrong.
sure
Jesus
that TP
Christ.
that. Fuck.
Damn. Griefer Forsaken.
He took the TP and they just... What the fuck are they doing?
Okay.
Why do you have a smoke out?
Come on, something. One more kill. One more kill.
How is Jing the one who's alive?
I mean, round over.
Nice.
Something doesn't miss, bro.
Patman, they played with you, bro. They know you're
He just
calm in
missed.
disguise.
Something doesn't miss. First shot missed. Crazy. Have you...
Your team needs a flex fill. Would you rather have Patman or Pat Attack?
Have you ever had Jaffa cakes in milk like
Really?
cereal?
Yeah.
And Lotus is banned.
Is Icebox in the pool?
No.
Ooh. No, it's still Patman.
Or third option, Def Durka.
I'm always taking Def Durka.
I'm taking Def Durka, man. I don't know. Life on the line. Missiles aimed at Earth. They asked me to pick something with an op or Def Durka. I'm choosing Def Durka.
For me, it's Autumn with the dimensional drift. It's got to be used in this round down to a Spectre. So I'm expecting that to be played.
Can't remember the original version of that setup.
Where does it go? To the B site now, and you've got this Cosmic Divide down.
A little bit more positions checked with utility tossed in.
Okay.
And there goes a dimensional drift as well.
Little B take. Spike is...
Wow.
He decloaks on the wall and comes in. It's sick.
Here we go.
Kind of feel like they needed so though to insert themselves into the site.
Ooh, maybe Patman over Def Durka. With that shot.
Fantastic work thus far.
See, Def Durka doesn't hear him there. Def Durka carries on walking down the stairs.
Yeah, well away from the pit as well. If you can get that Patman come in the next round, you'll have a good way to try and have a closure too. And gain a little bit of a lead on the attacking side of this map.
Yeah, the GE roster is actually cooking, in my opinion at least.
Sort of different variety look,
I'm rocking with the GE roster.
But they themselves, of course,
It looks quite nice. It does look quite nice. Veggie, what prompted you to put Jaffa cakes in milk, though? Like, what series of events led up to you doing that?
Challenge now, but it's just to get the orb.
But I want to see them ramp up. I want to see them recognize this really early and go towards the B site, which is exactly what they are doing. It's good.
That's a cross-cut.
Did Autumn not spot him?
He has stuck that. Okay.
I like it. Sacrifice your life for Pakistan.
Trying to get it all covered with this Viper's pit. PRX hot in their heels though. Off to the top of heaven. 3 players, a slight clone, and also Jing with the Phantom. Does something
Little pit in here as well. What we got? Just normal guns.
The TP audio is so bugged.
Forsaken still somehow makes it work towards the back of garage. And there they go. Trying to try again. Down he goes. Javi, Crystal, they've got to hold this tight.
One more something, please. Give me one more. Oh, wait. No, more than one more. You're winning this
No way.
clutch, buddy. Let's see it.
What a shot onto Javi. 20 HP.
Halves it.
But he's down.
NT.
Damn. Bad read.
NT. TikTok at 3 in the morning. It's crazy, man.
At the end of the day, one
It's
player
crazy behavior.
utilized. However, you do draw out that drift from PaperX. And at the end of the day, you win the round, and that's exactly what we want to be seeing from Global Esports.
I'll ask Shio. Shio, you like a fun and strange take. Have you had a Jaffa cake before?
What's a Jaffa cake?
Brother, come on.
Never mind.
What? I'm getting ganked by fucking the 2 white boys of Britain, bro. What's a Jaffa cake? Just tell me what it is. Maybe I've had it, bro. I didn't say
it's
no.
It's like the same size as a biscuit, but it's got like jelly under it. It's chocolate on the top. It's like sponge on the bottom.
I've not had a Jaffa cake, no.
Okay.
Why?
Someone in my chat is saying that you can eat it like cereal if you add milk to it.
Jaffa cakes?
Yeah. No, I'm reading it and I'm questioning myself. That's why I've brought it to the class.
To the council?
No.
Thoughts?
No, you can't. You can't. Whoever that is, kill them.
It's supposed to be some new trend, you know? You cut them up, apparently.
A new trend?
You cut
if
them
the
up.
kids are doing it, kill them.
Holy shit. In GTA 6, of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
Of course.
Just that. Oh, it's just kind of normal recognition bits, right? If you
Yo,
3, 4 different
SG Simulas. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome.
Have you never had a Jaffa
Good
cake?
morning.
Bro, yo, have you guys
So
had
there's like
paneer?
multiple parts of your background that are British Empire. How are you not having a Jaffa cake?
Because maybe I resisted. Maybe I'm a fucking...
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if Jaffa cakes were like the export of the British Empire. Like,
It sounds so bougie, bro. First of all, it's cake, which is a tier up from normal food.
Well, actually, this was a big debate. This actually went to court over what a Jaffa cake really is.
Oh, shit.
it's like if you're asking if cereal's a soup. Actually, we've got both of them in the same now, right? If you make it into a cereal.
Oh, Jaffa cake's a soup.
Is it a soup or a cake cereal? I don't know.
But it's not enough. The shots coming through from PaperX, and they're starting to surround this pillar. Javi still trying to isolate. Not quite happening. Autumn coming back through from top heaven.
You think it's soup with Jaffa cake. We've actually combined
That's
both.
not going to last?
That's what
Damn.
all of this was
Dude,
about.
they actually
It was a
don't miss
social
any
fucking
opportunity.
experiment.
They also always have some type of fucking conversion. The best team in the world.
How's something doing? 7 and 5? Okay. Oh, okay.
Interceptor, right? Showstopper was popped, but you couldn't shoot that out. They had to switch weapons to be able to destroy it. And as soon as it turned into, you know, the 4 versus 4, you just have so many PaperX members who are just going to start shooting every angle that they possibly can. There's a lot of smokes that are just carpeted around the site as well, that you're just trying to slice it any which way you can.
Defender side split though. Feel like you got to get a couple more rounds. Game over from TMV. Welcome. We get a bit silly here sometimes. We try and hold it back. We struggle. We do really struggle. We struggle to pay attention to the game most of the time. But yeah, welcome. Pleasure to have you here. How is your VFL team doing? We're praying for something stocks this game. That is what we require.
Should be prepared for the hit. Trying to reposition to the best of his ability. Jing as well, trying to play around for
Jing is 1v4 fighting. Holy fuck. Never mind, the wall was up. Hello, the wall's up. Fuck it, dude. How did he even find this lurk?
How did something do map 1? He went negative. I think he finished like, I want to say 12 and 14. I don't really remember. It might have been slightly worse.
He's going to be at the ramp, but 2 versus 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were busy? It's a blessing, really.
And also low HP, but still finding a kill onto Pat. Here comes Javi. And Forsaken left.
Okay. The HazzaJC VFL curse is kind of real, actually. I had a couple of decent ones, though. Like, I was very happy with my Profec pick on Vitality. People were surprised to see him fragging so heavy in the game the other day, but, like, he's him, man. He's him. I'm a big believer in Profec.
Really nicely done from Patman, though, as saying,
I said this the other day, like, if Kayak wasn't just a generational talent in his first year of VCT, I think Profec would have been on for Rookie of the Year. And if he hadn't had that final series against GX either. Because I don't know. That one against GX was kind of just, with everything outside of the game happening, very difficult for him to handle.
Seen a couple of thrifties already in this series.
I mean, Qeon can get a Berlin visa now, so if he goes to the play-ins, if he goes to EMEA play-in stage, then he can play. And if a VCT team wants to sign him, he can play. Can't remember who he's on. There are some really weird rosters. I've not been keeping a huge track on Tier 2. I know that Enterprise have a nice roster. What's up, Michal? How you doing? Polish Michael. Hello, Polish Michael. Snowboarding is sick. I wish that I could do any snow sport. I did tubing when I was younger. I don't know if people know what tubing is. Basically like a big rubber dinghy, and then they send you down the hill on it. It's a lot of fun. Because we had an artificial ski slope in our city, or like sort of on the edge of the city, outside the city.
Something's going to get that operator back on out.
Oh, I also forgot to send it here. But here is my morning meme for you all. Here's my morning meme if you want to go check it out on Twitter. Beautiful stuff. AG50. Hey, look, we can tap into CN in between. We can do both. We can do both. No, it's outside of Norwich. I'm liking that. We get the chokehold in the smoke. It's not activated because it's on the ramp. I swear it just didn't trigger there because of the ramp. Man.
This is so scrappy.
G are kind of cooking though.
I feel like G have like a lot better individual play, but PRX's team play is really good. It's just right now, pace is so fast that someone like getting a good lurk like Patman or Autumn popping off like that just matters more.
The alt cycles coming through and through, but at the same time, PRX not shy to just really go in for some.
Actually, it didn't look like Jing was close enough for that to trigger.
I do like the little changing moments as well from...
there are hills and slopes. I mean, Norwich, Norfolk, the surrounding area is notoriously flat, so...
Scopey boy. Oh, or he was. Autumn will regather that one as it's going to be an all-in approach to this B site for Global. Already Jing starting to rotate over here as well.
Everyone from PRX trying to play around the
it's rounds like this that I don't back G winning, where they just hit a site. Oh my god, man.
Bro. Bro.
Again and again and again.
It's like watching Shio on Vito, man. These timings, crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I baited my whole team. I blocked Util and I still lost a round.
Yep. That's the Shio way.
Shio wager. That's Shio wager.
Is that what the wager part means? I get it now.
spot that they really need to look at. You just got the cross.
Because wager is synonymous with gambit, right? Like a last gambit, a last wager.
Lines of sight that can just get sprayed on down. The interceptor does zap the showstopper technically, but by that point in time, it was already looking to be a winnable scenario for PaperX to close the round.
I don't know what the fens are. What are the fens?
Now we flip PaperX to
low
attacking
elevation coastal zone.
Stylistically be a little bit different, right? Double duelists. You know that they're going to want to try and get these early lines, these early fights as well. But I think for me, I am really more intrigued by what you
waterlogged peat-forming
right?
wetlands.
Again, it's 2026, we're adopting in towards seeing
I mean, in East Anglia, that's pretty cool.
And we're going Sentinel-less. So when we are seeing teams bring out a Sentinel, my mind at least goes to where is the value that you're contributing in towards these setups, right? Are you always changing it? Are you playing to and fro with your teammates? If you've got the veto specifically,
Well, because people have to remember as well, you know. Where is it? Let's look at the Earth. Look at the Earth. Alright. Before all the tectonic plates shifted and everything was connected, there would have been a time where you could have walked from the Netherlands to England, and it would have been connected to East Anglia. So if you think that the Netherlands are flat, then it's the same thing basically, right? Geography lesson, history lesson. That's what we're here for. You could do that even after the tectonic plates. I don't know. Oh, you mean when the channel froze over?
There go the paint shells as well. Envy and Forsaken now continuing to
Doggerland. I never heard of that. It sounds made up.
Damage coming through from heaven as well, though. Frenzy shot spraying out, and it's Envy onto the side.
Oh no.
You guys remember when Envy won the 1v3? He started off getting a 2K. Then he went screens through elbow and just hit a pre-fire shot as well.
Nah, not on 12 HP.
Oh, he's good. Watch, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, that's fucked up.
No, I actually didn't see the MV 1v3, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame.
It might have been a different round. I still can't believe fucking Zeppa won a 1v5.
Trying to get them shots on out. PaperX will not be picking up the pistol despite finding an opening kill. A bit one-dimensional as I'm talking about.
Wait, what time are you on,
he actually did? You're not even baiting me?
Oh yeah, shit, you guys weren't there. Literally, it's Pearl and he's playing Tejo, and it's an eco. And they get the spike down, and there's 5 people alive, and he shoots one salvo, and he delayed it a little bit at B. Shoots one salvo, no one's getting half. Shoots the next salvo, 2 people die from the salvo, and he wins the round. 1v5.
I mean, it's Zeppa.
Also, like he won on time. He didn't kill them all.
He didn't kill them all, no, but he won on. It was 1 versus 5 on time. Like they could have easily halved it at any point, and nobody did.
PaperX trying to recover from it, but Autumn continuing to silence them. Just the eco, of course, with Divine.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like. That's why Clutch is on in VFL, because if I gave him plus 12 points for winning a 1v5, would it be worthy of it?
In that moment, I think he deserves it, man. I mean, what the fuck are?
No, against an eco when he doesn't even kill everyone.
No,
Bruh.
he was on eco.
Bruh.
C9 was on eco that round.
Okay, he deserves plus 3.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, he deserves plus 12, bro.
Yeah, but time.
Yeah, time won.
You
in the
could
round.
win a 1v5000 on time, and it's still time.
Every kill is based on time. Now we're gonna discredit that too. Every kill, look at this, 35 seconds. That forces him to peak. Time, oh, time.
I mean, this is the worst argument of all time.
I know, I am rage baiting.
So good.
Bong bong. Oh, you don't kill him? What the fuck?
We're all good. GE will find the second round. They will find
Yo, Loki, I think I'm ahead. Drafting time in your VFL? Drafting what, bro? The game week already, like, it's already started. You got to come back for Masters at this point.
To be a little bit slower, to be a little bit more slow and methodical.
Definitely have those options available, but at the same time, just Really tightening up on some of these procedures.
You're drafting literal time. Oh, okay. I'm putting time in my team. Can never have enough time. Alright, comms, lock in.
Well, they are going to go to the weak side here as well, technically, right? Javi, the only one to
They
be.
throwing. The Sophie is in a activity.
Nothing though.
They wanna keep aiming, guys.
They never fight for smoke.
Guys, they wanna keep aiming, boys.
They want to keep aim A, and they're exactly right. Pushing Yudotan a little bit further forward after the Prowler comes out from Crystal. This is the bonus.
A main cryo, they take it completely.
Wait, why are we not giving him evolution?
Especially with the Prowler as well, but unfortunately the Prowler does
Is it because
not
it's eco?
find Javi. The shot will go through. A second one, a third. He does find a double.
I mean, these guys.
Holy, he gets two. Oh, I mean, that's disgusting.
It's actually over. This map's over.
I mean, no matter what happens, we're going to fucking the PRX perfect map.
You know he's going to be playing little lurky lad, and now it's all
If
down to
GE
something
beat
for a 1
PaperX, I'd
versus
split
4.
and bind. Holy fuck.
Spotted out by the Prowler, fully blinded.
I don't know what I'll do.
Possibly play this one. No
Will you oil up?
No, sir.
I'll get a haircut in the next couple weeks is what I'll do.
Really nicely done.
Yo, same. I'm down for that.
Closing moments of global esports in that round, but mate, Javi.
Yo, don't go too bold though. You might get signed to Vitality.
I got a little bit antsy when I see the Bucky at the distance realm again versus Jing, right? Jing got a little bit far forward, satcheling in, but 2 shots, gets away with murder. Gets the second kill. Kind of outrageous in that moment because it really hinders the ability of PaperX to get in towards the site.
+2?
Any sort of comfort.
Is that actually a +2? I don't think that's a +2. I thought that was a -2 actually. Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Very well coordinated for all of global esports in that round.
Of course, Patman was also the one who played that Lurk Viper before.
Alright.
Second time out for PaperX. Feeling
Thank
the
you,
pressure
Oh, he's mad and he's timing out.
in this moment.
Dude, I love these shots that we're getting of the coach booth.
But you got to think
it's like actually part of the stage.
This Masters winning team, they should be dominant. T1 has fallen. I would say a lot of people are thinking PaperX are the team to get this #1 seed into Masters Santiago. If they drop here to global esports, maybe even a map, there's going to be some questions raised.
Eyebrows raised. I mean, yesterday was a hell of a day.
Both timeouts though,
Really
so
not the same outcome right now.
I mean, GE
Never
have
know.
both to fall back on. They've just
10 to 5
they
is a
get
hell
60
of a score.
seconds now as well. Like
Yeah, but little by little, they can start to come back in towards this map. Don't get
this
me
is
wrong.
nice.
Certainly.
No, I like it when the coaches stand behind the players with their like little
Global
notebooks
with
and
the
stuff. It
Yudotan
is cool.
Repositioning on the veto, setting the interceptor at the front of B, double cross cut towards A, and you still got the time to, you know, utilize them too around the A site to get cheeky with how you want to reposition, how you want to take these fights. Do love to see that. You also maybe think as PaperX when you hear that interceptor at B that he's going to be over at the B site.
An adjudicator?
Managing to get up towards
Injudicator?
Now at least, Pat sussing it out, going in for the spams.
But luckily for Jing, he elevates himself away from the chokehold spam. Can't say the same for Envy, 15 HP.
I have the spike.
That's the thing though with coaches. Coaches never get involved in like the trash talk across the stage.
I'm just going to leave him here in a little bit of an
It's
insert.
I think his
unbecoming.
TPs are so ass.
No, Patman's going to read that one. And now you're up the guts of mid as PaperX. Crystal's timing here could get the better of him.
Oh, and there it is. In with the C's as well. PaperX are just slowly running out of options.
What is the smoke?
Again, Envy, 15 HP, doesn't give good confidence that he can
Batman?
do something. What does, though, is a bit of a wider swing from Divide.
Nice.
There is Yudotan hiding right underneath.
Oh, he's kind of showing that he's back sight with that.
World, thanks to his evolution.
Nice.
It's very nice.
He does not care. We do not care.
Well,
we do not care.
GG.
But above them
Udo,
in the
Udo veto
lane
value.
there. Great multi-kill to come through from Yudotan.
It's not common though, because I mean, usually the coach setup. I mean, in Valorant they're facing each other, but if it's like CS, they're not facing each other. So, well, most of the time.
11-5. Now we'll get that buy to come out from PaperX. No coach intervention able to be seen from them either. Alex dropping both of those already.
More and more perturbed.
Here goes Jing.
Passing around.
Boing, boing.
You've You've got this control, you've got this pressure established now as PaperX up through the ramp, but what do you want to do with it, right? Autumn, sensational
Oh my god,
to
man.
find something with the
Something
operator.
going negative 2 maps in a row. This is messed up.
So we're trading
This is the
extremities around the map
VFL
for both these
curse.
teams, and it almost just funnels PaperX to have to stay towards this A site. Where Global Esports are going to
I'm
be
getting
quite
trolled,
happy
man.
to concede the site to them. Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift screams retake in this position.
So much available to them. PaperX just trying to possibly pull them over, trying to expose some other gaps across the map.
Yeah. Divide can get a pit off one. Could be a bit of a bailout scenario,
Ooh.
my word.
Okay.
That gives options for PaperX now. Taking out Autumn makes post plant ever so stronger for PRX, especially if they get their own pit here. 30 seconds to go.
How are things going in
Channel
CN?
towards this A site right now. Yudotan and Crystal to see what they can do.
AG are up
as well.
8-2.
Yudotan, though, not phased whatsoever. Chokehold right around the backside.
20 seconds
And he's blocking more shit coming out. I mean, bro, this Vito's actually finding so much value.
Hides away.
AG 8-2. Yeah.
Are they going to get there in time?
All he needs is just the right moment.
Oh, that was the spike carrier.
He missed the jump.
Oh wait, the molly.
By going in, does the plant get stuck?
Oh my
He's
god.
dead.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patman will
Well,
come here for
GG.
G to reach up the
What a
map.
molly.
Patman actually like single-handedly beat this team. It's crazy.
Patman, your new member Envy.
It's like the 6th round he's had impact.
Single attack round?
Snakes bite
Holy
down.
washed.
12-5. GE steal the round with a great opener. And what I thought was some good mid-rounding from them as well. It gets really down to the wire just before he gets it. Unlucky. And then there was 7 map points. For
Damn.
He's in their heads, Komodo. And the rounds continue on, but with Autumn getting a little bit outrageous.
Oh, dude.
Oh my goodness! Right around the toxic screen, the clone comes out.
But it's Jing and Forsaken to see if they
It's okay,
can bring
Jing's
this
still
one
alive.
back.
Get him his
2
showstopper,
versus
I believe.
4, smoked out of A, and Autumn is just going to hang around as well. Clone already exercised on the floor.
Time to jump.
TP
He
and
just needs
flashes
one more
to get
showstopper, man.
to
Just one more.
over
Just give me
Ego, though, for
one more,
himself.
please. One more
Just
raise
Abby
ult.
peeking out, trying for the jiggle spot.
He's been spotted.
Enemy.
Oh,
goes.
dude.
Info
Forsaken, you got to clutch up
plus Autumn
1v4,
sneaking
bro.
around back.
We need this
Surely
third
not.
Jinx. So.
Forsaken is no earthly
okay.
idea. Autumn goes in for the quad.
All right.
Global will send us into a map 3.
That's a flawless way to finish that second half for
Hey,
them
Global
as
Esports are
well,
legit,
not
dude.
dropping anything
Okay,
on
now we
their
run it back,
defensive
Shao,
side,
surely.
locking out
I'm not
PaperX
running it back.
time and time again.
That is crazy. I haven't seen these guys like
Patman and Autumn
get dipped like
stand
that.
tall together. Massive effort
No,
by
that was a
committee
pure-
for all of
I think
Global
Jing just got
Esports on the
tilted
map of
from
split on their opponent's map pick of
Yeah,
Split.
dude, he
So
missed
we
so
trade maps in
a lot of
this
those
series.
ults. Got hyper consumed.
Managed to separate these 2 teams.
I'm definitely getting more nervous, Komodo. Every single round on this map has been just quite the party. I mean, earlier on, perhaps PaperX, but GE, Patman really had such a good read.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we hear it in the little micro moments where we've got calls
Oh, wait,
coming
right.
in.
Yeah, we can just check out CN, can't we? That is something I can do. All right, let's do it. Hell no. This one? Wait, no. Where's Project Horizon? Okay, there's an advert. Maybe there's not an advert on this one. Damn. Damn. I'm reopening the same advert so many times. I'm actually the 68th viewer.
VCT Pacific 2026.
Thank you so much, Komodo and Quack. And you're right, Komodo. They're very destructive on bind, but you know what? PaperX is usually very destructive on split as well.
Okay. Let's go to CN. Oh, it's also split.
Not with the initial dink, but the ult still raining in from the side of all gamers. That's a bit unfortunate, but thankfully there is a snake bite to
What's this
protect
banner?
him. But the timing
Subscribe
from Neff is
and
so
never
great.
miss a moment
he can
again.
easily catch 2 off guard. He doesn't go for the
Why?
discipline, but that is
What
still
happens
the
if I
spot.
click this?
The
Wait,
second
is it
player
gonna
on an
leak my
angle,
bank
but somehow
details?
Kira still emerges victorious from the end of that
Hold
one.
on.
Rushia with 1, and the Omen still fighting for his life. It's a triple kill for Neff,
What
and
the-
a 4th round on the board for Billy.
It's
Billy.
like a
Welcome back, boys. Where have you been for the
unskippable
start?
banner. Oh, it's gone
The
now.
hero of this game once again just saving his team with an amazing flank. The first one that he got, the fact that he dropped the spike and then Shrimp had to push out and then he still gets him as well. I mean, once again, it seems like Neff having to get these 3 or 4 Ks. If he does them every round, fair enough. But you can't really rely on that. That being said, 8 to 4.
Neff?
I mean, considering
more
at
of an
one point
Unk
it looked
fan.
like this could have been a like 10
More
to
of
2
an Unk
half.
fan than
8
a
to
Neff
4 is
enjoyer.
not as catastrophic as you might think, especially considering how we know that BLG can be good on this attacking side.
Wait, so where are they at the moment? Are they in Shanghai
No,
still?
8-4. It's still a very good point.
Because I know that
for
there's a
split.
roadshow,
Sure, there's
right?
an
They're going to a
attacking
bunch
side
of
map, and
different
you would expect
places.
to find a win, but for all
So where are
gamers
they
to
at the
find
moment?
a 4-round gap
Oh, it's
here,
the BLG mascot.
that's
What's
a
up?
very healthy buffer that can carry them into
Guangzhou?
losing a pistol. They'll
Okay.
still have 2 rounds, but it will come down to their
I'm
gun
liking
round,
the
actually,
tech.
whenever it happens. And yeah,
The wave,
mascot is just
and then the
really
swap,
not
and then
bringing
the
mood up.
wave.
And I feel like that's really the contrast between the 2 teams, right? You've seen like
Oh,
all
who's
gamers
this?
their energy. Yeah, like Billy
The
on
All
the
Gamers
contrast.
mascot.
Whenever you've seen like the one big round that Neff had when he stood up, he like stood up as if he's defending.
Do you think the
team.
mascots like
Not that they're
understand
walking in with
Valorant
confidence,
or not?
They are really just trying to brush off a threat.
Like, do you think
They
the guy
feel
in the suit
pressure
here
and it is
knows
on.
anything about the game, or is just
I mean, you can see AG
being paid
the fans
to
are
be a
definitely way
mascot?
more happy than the BLG fans right now, and honestly, it just makes a lot of sense. The halftime is almost over, and this pistol really could decide whether this becomes a comeback or just a full-on
It's the
stop.
6th
I mean,
player?
considering the
So if you're on the
difference
subs
could be
bench,
an 8-6
you get put in the
scoreline
mascot
or a 10-4
suit.
scoreline. There are
Oh wait, what the heck?
like
Ad block.
miles
I don't
of
have ad
difference
block.
between those 2 scorelines.
Ad
And
block
what's
on
gonna
Twitch
decide
is
that?
fake
Well, it's gonna
news
be
anyway. It
this
doesn't
next
even
round.
work.
Oh,
It used to. I can't remember what the thing was
things will
called.
be better for
Had
them
a
in the
name.
second half. Starting on the better side, Billy, but it's a
U-Block
single
Origin
duelist
used to be good for it,
composition,
but
so a lot of their reliance
anymore.
is gonna be on YZ. Not to be wasteful, they need to be very efficient with the usage of the way they utility and also with the breach util. Right now, starting that pistol on middle, their initial point of focus, and there are 3
Alright.
players.
I
in
mean,
total
U-Block
from all
Origin
gamers,
stopped
but the point
working for
man
me on
being
Chrome
IUU.
anyway, so
Both of these teams are hovering around mid. Careful with the first contact. It's nice dink though. A double dink even. YZ and Neff both down
Hop
to
on
1
Firefox?
HP.
I'm
I
not
mean,
a
that's
furry,
an awful
sorry.
start for BLG.
But that's what we're talking about, you know, them actually being proficient with the util usage. YZ didn't lose his life despite going out, but now you look
Oprah
at YZ himself.
uses up
Still
your
got the
RAM
dash,
loads.
No refract, no
I
saturate,
swear.
8 points of health.
Like,
so he
it's
will need
just
to be
as
traded.
bad.
He cannot risk just dashing in and dying for free. And Fangir
Yeah, it's
holding
equally
the
bad.
angle of his own, a saturate and a refract, and a choice from Billy. They've made the judgment call. Despite
Oprah got
initially
popular
pivoting
or
into
more
the A site,
popular
back towards
from
middle they go.
shitposting
and that
on
could
Twitter
lead them into a better angle.
and making themselves look,
Indecisiveness here from BLG.
you know,
not wanting
hip
to go
and
A.
cool.
A bit of a fake. Oh, I like this.
He's thinking.
But however, I don't think it's gonna put
Cogs
anyone
are
here.
turning.
It's an important turn. It's an important turn.
Cogs are
Now,
turning.
as you said, the question is,
Wait, are we
YZ doesn't
on
need to
the-
get traded, and the same thing counts for
What's
Neff.
going on?
Who he dashes out, but it doesn't count. At least, okay, there you see the trade. But still, I mean, trades upon trades. We're in the stock market right now. GRQ has to peek out and gets 2 here, and the last one is going to be K-Knight, left in a 1v3 with 14 seconds, and with the saturate on his feet. There's just no time.
Unlucky K-Knight.
Yeah, well, Fangir, if this is a stock market, he's the Wolf of Wall Street, all right. Great game from him. As they're up to the 9th, and you're talking about it, now that they get this pistol, this has the potential to develop into a bit of the stomp, the second pistol for them in the game. And while the call from Billy initially is good, I feel like the loss of util from their initial attempt at middle was the thing that almost doomed this round. They got the trades initially, but they just were not ready to actually answer on the opposite part when all gamers went for their faster retake. They didn't
I
even
mean, you
wait
get the
for the
classic,
spike to be
you just
planted.
gotta
They
scan the
decided that we
QR.
are going to anchor our entire defense on GRQ, which was a right call, and now Billy
Crazy
with
mode.
single bandit
Hold
and
on, we
a
can
single
swap
sheriff.
between the
That's all
two,
that
just
they're
like
investing
that.
into that one.
We're living in the
It's at
future.
least something that is good enough to maybe find a few kills. But considering almost everyone but Fangir is on heavy shields, it will need to be the sheriff to score.
We aren't really expecting to win this round. BLG are just gonna try and win from that starting 4-10 scoreline. They want to go into this next half with a bit more util, with guns that actually are able to do some real damage. As BLG just want to group up together with the fault line, will just clear, and they're all just gonna
Nice try,
find
buddy.
the main. Now the problem is Fangir is ready for that, but he doesn't have his refrag. He can just be pushed down here, and Shrimp even being flashed and being slowed.
Nice
and
from
that's
YZ.
a good side take from BLG as they plant down the spike with 40 seconds left.
That is overconfidence there from all gamers, and this could be the platform that Billy needs to just take away the game from there. Still plenty of players remaining. 4 in total, but right now YZ is on a bit of a tear. That's a triple
What's
kill from
happening?
him. Finally shut down. Low HP on
4v2.
He's grabbed the Spectre,
BLG
and most of them have been
on
salted
their
enough that
eco.
the Spectre
I
can't
mean,
get the job done, but the spike is in an awkward position. If they go
Can
for
you
a
plant
tap,
it round-
they
can you
might
defuse
go
it
down
around the
alright.
corner here,
IUE
sorry?
waiting for the initial. Breach is a freebie. Qeon on 17, and it's no problems for Billy to stall around this game enough. It's a massive win for them on an eco. And now they can try to take
It's a
the
tough
game
one.
away from there. It's still quite a long
What's
distance.
happening?
They need 4 more
Pilsky
rounds
and
to
Ewok?
tie it up. But this is a much better look.
The god has
From the
arrived.
numbers,
I
that
think
is what
I
Billy
mean
is good
that
at.
I cannot beat that
even-
card.
I believe
That's
the
a
bandit
crazy
and the
card,
sheriff
no?
don't even have that much impact.
I
Most of-
can't
most
beat
of the
that card.
kills
I mean, mushrooms,
from
like
YZ
my
and
mushrooms
from his
don't deal
classic.
damage.
And from the guns
Yep.
that they managed to pick up from those first couple of kills.
I was just
and a
wondering when to
nice
rip it.
one-way in the end to make sure that Kira cannot defuse, considering he was, I believe, just like 15 HP. So, well, that's a good thrifty. 5-9. It's quite a bit of a difference.
That might
considering
actually be
especially
just a
that
straight
AG
FF.
are the
I
ones that
actually
have to
don't
shut
know what
down
I'm
to
gonna
Nico,
do.
And YZ has to
no.
refrag. Oh, he almost looked like he got a free kill there, but decides to just save for his life.
But that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, with the way that you play Waylay, no util remaining whatsoever for YZ. They're playing pretty much without any space creation, and attempt from the shorty from IOE.
Damn.
Good call. Just not the right timing. The classic from Shrimp somehow steals it second, and this becomes
know,
a double
oh,
round.
I think if I put him out, I actually win.
Dude,
This is becoming a
this little
dastardly
shrimp's
round.
got
Goes
motion.
on the either
Oh.
two, and they are silent. They are
If I put him in the back as well, he dies last, so everybody stays with tough the entire time.
He will need to be out of bounds. He will need to break the rules right now. The spike is his, but it's everything for all gamers to play for. Still got a boom bot for Kira.
Dante. Wait,
Still
XLG
got a refrag
EDGs.
for
Holy shit, you can't kill it?
Banger.
But there will be no
That's a
mistake
banger.
about this one.
No.
Vandal and
Oh my
Phantom, to be
god.
fair, they're still
And if
both
it lives
one-shot.
damage,
That's a
it gets
nice shot from
stronger.
He still has one in the chamber. So he has a chance to go for this. But the Phantom can also do some damage.
I can't.
Wait, Udotan Veto Bind, Waylay
There's a
Yoru.
reason he was the one
Wait,
guy buying this.
Patman Waylay.
Is back on
This is
now,
gonna be
coming back
crazy.
in the tier 2, so he's not, he's not new to this role, but he's not played it at all, as since entering franchise.
This is going to get real interesting.
Yeah, I remember him playing Neon a little bit more and things like
This
that.
is
so I
about
don't
to
know if
cook.
I've seen him
This
play
can this
Asian
goes
Way
one of
before.
two ways.
Yeah, this is going to be a really fascinating way to close.
I mean, this just wins, man. A lot of the win cons, I'm like,
really excited.
Jing is like an insane, GG's by the way.
For so long, and he's
Very
been waiting
different
for
role,
the
though.
team to do that, and you can tell this guy.
That
is
card's
vibing
kinda
with his team,
crazy.
and this could be it.
Yeah, and he's had to prep Talon against this kind of bind before, and he's playing against the same
What do we
style, so he
think?
should know his
Better
style.
than Nats,
Okay,
Waylay?
dude, I'm hyped.
I don't know what you guys think at home as we send it back to our casters.
Better than
Map
Nats
3
and
Global
YetAJ,
Esports
Waylay?
versus
What are we
PRX.
thinking?
Casters, please take
Yetu
it away.
Waylay was ass, bro.
Yeah.
This could
Yetu Waylay was so
We
bad.
needed the Yetu raise. Real ones, though.
Vibrating in his chair.
Yeah.
So excited to talk about this comp that G's got.
Surprise!
course.
Patman is back on Duelist. It has
Oh.
been nearly 1 year since we saw him play a Duelist, and you want to know some backstory with that?
All right,
He played Yoru
let's get
on
it.
Pearl. Who was his
Spaghetti.
leader back then? It was Javi. They were together on Naus, and it worked a treat for them. It was against the Mongols back then. They won the series 2-0, and it was very, very convincing. Anyways, this is going to be very fun because
need
we
Mongols
all know
in
the
VCT.
ingenuity that PRX did love to come out with, specifically on the defensive side of
I
Bind, right? We always saw
think
Patman
they
on the
would
fade,
struggle,
setting
though,
up
'cause
some
they-
really
The Vito can stop so much on this
Half
map.
the players
He has
among
double
the
insta
I'm not
TPs.
expecting
He
that
can
to
cheat
change
space
right
like
now. They can
Yoru.
slot in, but you damn know that GE
GE might be my favorite team. Fuck it. New pet team unlocked.
Plays that need to come
My
out
friendship with
heavy.
T1 is
Well,
over.
He's going to have to just think to skedaddle out of that one. there's too much heat around B. It's A time.
Full retake on A now.
Right? I mean, he heard all that intel. Now they know.
Forsaken's using a bandit from that distance is a little bit illegal.
U-Haul straight back into sight, watching for as much as
Bandit's
possible.
cheeks
Not
at
fully
range.
committing the spike just yet. It's a TP play.
It's got to be Dubai.
Okay.
Wow.
Over
I like
at
this.
Garden. Does he put up the wall?
They
There's
left
no
All right, here we
Batman
go.
behind.
Molly or no Molly?
Have massive length on this, or maybe there is because it tickles them.
That's
it
nice
tags
from
them, and that's
Dubai.
all that
Oh
was
my
needed
God.
For the advantages, Pac-Man though.
They're gonna go hit the long TP now.
Can they come back?
Oh!
Coming back?
Oh my goodness, against his replacement.
It is so stupid.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, and then
my
he kills
God.
Forsaken. It's unbelievable.
Free firing with the sheriff. He's sitting Envy down. He's sitting
Again.
Forsaken down. He's even looking for something now.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Come on. Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's cooking on him.
As cool as a cucumber.
How is there no reaction on that one? Waylay for the first time.
Call
ever.
him Cowpat.
4K
The
on
way
the
he's
Sheriff.
shitting on him. Oh god.
Headshots through walls, pre-fires,
Good morning.
and sharp shots. I mean, he's done everything in that round.
I thought he'd be putting tanks and all.
You can't speak.
Like, how does that work,
Why?
man?
Look at the last one
Sorry.
as well.
It is
That bad?
crazy.
Damn, not good.
Absolutely crazy. I really think the desk has nailed it, though, with what they're saying when he's out for blood. Literally out for blood in that round. 4 kills. Crazy.
Blood's in the water. They've picked up the scent, and now PRX have no choice but to hang back.
See what the pistols can do on this defensive side for them. Full rotations to the B side. A glimpse of Yudotan.
Alright.
He wants to try and take a little cheeky
Something
fight
has a
into the
bandit
better
here.
of
We got a
those. It's
sheriff
gonna
in the mix
lean
as well.
towards the A site now for GE.
I don't mind this in lamps.
All bait play, just the pawns making moves. Bishop's in position now out towards Showers. Autumn with a shot.
He's got no TP to get out of here as well, so he'll take the chip damage that he gets from the tag. Come a little bit deeper in towards this half as well. I'm going to be keeping a little eye on about the defaults between Yudotan and Javi with the Veto and the Astra.
Okay.
Gives a little bit of good strength to the
This is the
defaults that
spike,
they're
so
gonna have
Crystal
if they
kind of has to just get a
maximize
move on and
star
plant.
placement and TP placement as well. Meanwhile, Patman
Yeah.
is just sailing in towards the site.
Dude, Patman's just doing his thing.
Smooth criminal at the moment.
Device had a
Getting
good
away with
series.
everything, dancing on his opponents.
Envy something Forsaken all 0-2. Oh.
Would you put it past Devi and Jing to be finding the 2 versus 3? Now, just the latter.
Still being somewhat cautious, but with the wall bangs now possibly going through. Yep, we don't want to.
We don't want to see you walk into a
I mean, Forsaken had a good map 1.
But now he's just too dark. Low,
So did Jing,
last kill will go over the GE.
Envy.
Just carefully, methodically slicing through every angle.
I think something's just not had a great series. Like, genuinely.
Their sleeve in a composition that they've run for the longest time, of course. How many different
actually
times
rough.
can you change things up? Last time we saw the switch up for them, they introduced the Clove into the roster, but they thought better of that in the off-season, switching back to the Brimstone. We saw a deadlock in the composition once upon a time as well, but this ultimately is where we kind of rely on seeing some consistency.
All right, something.
Right? The Brim Viper, the double duelists.
This has got to be it.
Once Patman on the fade, now Envy. Patman is things up, and the trades are going to come out.
Oh no.
Fight coming through, but here comes Pat. Got a bit of a utility combo of his own.
It's not even like he's playing bad necessarily. He's
He can't play the agent. Holy shit.
getting
He looks really good.
farmed, man.
Prowler will confirm their suspicions, and they're looking for the TP play.
Yeah, but they don't hear the second one right
Tap
now.
TP. Patman's not gone yet. It's going to keep one person here.
Nice from Envy.
Aware of that one.
That's a rip.
Crystal can kind of just go B now.
Going to come out, reach good reward. Now Crystal, 1 versus 2. Could get the orb if he wants to. Could go for the plant if he hits the TP after getting it.
I know what you mean,
would
Jeddas. I
never
know what
read
you
it if
mean.
He's playing off angle as he goes for a bit of a cave.
GE winning for the first time ever. Hashtag GE winning, not GE fighting.
Opportunities here into
Is Crystal really going to clear all of this out?
So he's going to have to dig deep to try and find this 1 versus 2.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think he should have just gone for the
Device is gonna
plant.
one-tap it. Good try anyway, but Device just Device. So simple startings, and Jing's got his showstopper for the upcoming round.
Alright, if I'm Yudo-tan, I'm licking my lips with this Interceptor as soon as I hear that showstopper. I haven't really seen Yudo, do too much.
We on
yet.
showstopper
Haven't really
watch
seen,
again?
Honestly, too much of all of GE currently, because it's been Patman being sent in, getting the kills, and they've been following him with the set of utility as well.
Let's see
We'll
it.
start to see maybe some change-ups.
Where are they? Where are they
Close
setting it
now,
up?
they've got a big rifle
Oh,
round
he's
to
just
play.
straight
There's
up.
the showstopper that comes out. There's
Oh
the
my
showstopper. Look at
God,
lips,
man!
Baby, I told you.
Oh,
Again.
it's beautiful.
Dude.
Just utter
Like-
disdain for Jing
So
right now.
That's 3 showstoppers that have been
I can't believe
throughout
it,
this entire
dude.
series, you're right.
Well, we've only seen 2 Jing races
No way it
in the
happens
first match.
3 times already.
Did better.
Oh, Interceptor did do a little bit to the flashes as well, but here we go.
It's a reset.
Ooh, something doesn't have his TP for B here either, and we've only got 2 players on B, so this is about to look a little bit rough.
Envy plays elbow. They're gonna have to
Oh,
start to turn up
Batman.
pace and get a
He is
rotation out from
leaning all the
Forsaken
way
with
in.
Stimmy on.
Outlawing now as well. Outlawing when 4 of them have full shields.
Toxic screen will go down and he can drop some sky smokes.
Is he actually just going to dive this?
And the fact that it's a free ability is insane. The fucking Interceptor. Oh my god.
Oh, he can't play the agent.
Good damage.
Missed 1 shot. It's tough. Def Dirk, I'll take Def Dirk over him, guys. It's over. Roster moves.
Stars left either.
Instead of getting the spike plant safely, they go in for the duels, all huddled up as a squad. Forsaken,
Wow.
though, pushed on up.
Nice
I mean, he has to
reposition.
get 2 more here.
Trying to get them through with a
He gets all 3, brother.
So here comes Autumn, sharp as ever.
Fuck.
Okay,
1
something,
15
please.
seconds, they go high.
They're
Anything, man.
TPing. Wow.
Be a little bit tight here at the moment. They will be able to go for the safer plan. I've seen
Someone get
something
orb, bro.
get some wallbang shots before, but it's elevation.
Oh, never mind, it's 2. I thought it was 3.
Autumn is
That
actually
was-
just
Holy.
Yuri diffing something.
Well played out.
4K. How many Autumn 4Ks has that been?
Esports. And I'm wondering to myself,
I put the wrong
when is that
Yoru
buzzer
in my
gonna be hit
VFL,
from
man.
PRX Alex again for another early timeout, because Global Esports
put something in there?
really put
Yeah.
some early pressure.
I was
This
feeling
is my
it.
IGL, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah,
This is their hardest match. After this, they're farming like Varel or something.
Rather than later, given how these
We're fine.
I mean, true. Honestly, true.
Like something he's about to have like the biggest, like just you know when like you get broken up with and you go to the gym and you got to work out. This next match, man, he's dropping 50. I swear to God.
Already on the site. Gonna be the eco scenario right now for PRX on the back of the toxic screen. It drops. You could go for a fight together if you want. Patman maybe would have been ill-advised to go for it had Forsaken stuck on the line still. Luckily enough for Global Esports, they themselves are just playing a big spread default.
He knows.
Just maximize if they can catch any of the GE stragglers. Playing a cheeky corner.
Need to see this character development from something
That was a
ASAP
mid-taunt, by the
Rocky.
way, I believe from Crystal in towards the showers.
Really got to think.
What's happening?
It's just the utility.
I mean, Forsaken's not going to peek because Jing's taking contact, so actually if Patman commits to this...
Very focused on towards Forsaken at the moment, trying to bring him in towards Jing's crosshair.
Okay.
It's not going to happen though. Crystal finds Devi, and it's definitely go time in towards this B site. Envy on a possible flank here, Quack, to see what he could do.
Good spot from Patman.
You know that Patman tends to be that lurk, so still somewhat aware that he could be right around market, but still also pushing on through. But
man.
there goes Pat!
He knows what he's doing.
Come on out, 10 seconds to get this plant. Orbital strike buys crucial time for PRX.
But still, G feeling somewhat
Oh, okay, good
until
bait.
Forsaken
Nice position,
goes on
Envy.
through.
Gets
Tries
the
to land
horn
flank
off.
on the Autumn, but Autumn
Has
keeps
a
them in
Vandal
check.
now.
Spike planted, time extended, and now the utility confirms positioning. Envy, though, with the weapon in hand, has to do all the work. Unfortunately, goes down now, and it's
Little
just
too
Jing left
much.
onto the frenzy. No range, no shots. Trying to find onto it. Autumn still making his feet dance, and then goes in for
Dude,
the
this
kill.
Indian team is crazy, man. Shout out
He knows that he's
South Asia.
superior in that fight. They found out where he was from the haunt. He's got a frenzy. There's not much you can do in that.
From now on, TMV, every time they do any type of strat, I'm gonna call it like an Indian City type situation, you know? Like if it's a 5-man hit, it's a Mumbai Slam. 3-2 split, New Delhi Crusher.
Horn thrown in that got a reveal, but it even felt like when that plant was going down,
Sound like wrestler names.
I know.
Orbital strike came down as
These
well.
are the best 5 Indian players I've seen in my entire life.
There's that timeout I was mentioning a little bit.
I'm getting in on the ground floor. This is a PRX comeback. It's a tack side bind. I'm not stressed. All good.
You haven't seen the Patman defense side waylay.
I don't think anyone has, fortunately. So you know, who knows?
2 rounds earlier, in fact.
What's happening?
Should I be worried for PaperX?
Are PaperX gonna win this map, Shayo? If I ask you right now?
No, they're not.
Wow.
This is their first shot.
Wow, this guy, he's a hater.
I'm not a hater. I just believe in my neighbors, bro. I believe in India.
Evidence to be able to research and see.
Wait till GE show you the Bangalore Buster on bind, bro. Holy fuck. It's about to go crazy.
Came to me before this
A
series,
Bangalore Buster.
and you said, what composition do you think Global Esports are going to be running?
Actually, I know. Round 1 was the Bangalore Buster. My bad. That's just Batman.
Had that on their cards.
Definitely not, dude, except for you, because you know you speak to personally. You guys are tight, but this.
We just look up a random Indian city.
Side, I mean, Frost is just elated.
If he gets the win here with the boys, first time he bests something, and PRX.
What about?
And Alex. Yep. Opts out for something as well, by the way, over at the A site by his lonesome
The
self.
Gujarati gut
Big amounts
punch.
of effort over in the garden at the moment needs to come out from Jing, and he just doubles on down. Look for the third. It's absolutely brilliant.
Ooh. Yeah, PRX are winning this game.
Oil control, the spike now.
Crazy switch up. Did you not even seen the Gujarati gut punch yet? Still waiting for that one.
Gujarati gut puncher is fun.
Yeah.
To get back in towards this round. Just playing a bit of a high-low setup.
I dare you to say that on an EMEA cast. I dare you.
Dude,
but I mean, like, where though?
Back in towards this one.
I don't know.
After someone clutches up.
But what does that? What's that got to do with an
No,
Indian
you have
city?
Bippo. You guys have Bippo. Isn't Bippo Indian?
He's Italian.
Oh, he's Italian.
No.
My bad.
I think he's.
Isn't he Indian though?
No, he's
He
like,
is Indian.
He is Indian Italian. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. I'm sure
Yeah,
people
when Bippo wins a
won't
round,
have a
bro, the
problem
fucking
with that. Wait.
Gujarati gut puncher is on the server in a 1v2.
Completely prevent that.
Well, it would be OP if you're throwing a showstopper in a 1 versus 5. This round, you will just take the knee as Global Esports, a conversion after PaperX's timeout. 5 alive as well builds up a bit more of their own economy, which they dug deep into the pockets of. There's a sliver of a chance, by the way, now that this ace is going to come out.
The jingler.
No, you know, he's managed to sidestep it. He gets the headshot instead.
Wait, so Jing's got a 4K and he's still
Go
negative.
again. Money in the pockets of Global
That's big.
Esports will
Wait,
permit a bit
something's
of a
0 and
buyout too.
5. Oh, classic.
Sometimes
Classic.
for a bit of a dry fight up through long without
Just my luck, hey? Just my luck.
Your way in.
My predictions are only ever good when it comes to GCC.
Tools in the last map tried to be found, and it was working a treat. This time you can't do that. I'm gonna highlight something here as well. Something currently 0 and 5.
It's always darkest before the dawn. Oh,
Onto the up now.
you speak
Very
facts.
hungry to get
You speak
started with this map
facts.
of bind. Will Autumn
No, the ground floor one is like, I don't know, some
Of course, it's gonna be
phrase that I heard a bunch recently. There we go.
No way. No way.
What happened there?
It'll be like a no-scope, surely.
Just no-scoped him, I guess, when he came out.
On the operator, something on the board, willing that into play. See if he's going to come out still with the massive potential that we saw in stage 2 from him of last year, of course, and kind of consistently as well in the PaperX train.
Very pivotal role for sure, but right now, jump spotting.
Yep. Top player, mate, and we'll see if we're going to get a top play come out from him and Forsaken over at the A side.
Here we go.
Is ready with the light speed to go on in.
Not want to play with any of that. Saturate connects though.
Yeah, this is the Bharat blast.
Around the edge of the smoke. Patman goes hunting. He has picked up a scent, and there it is.
Oof.
Something.
Look at
from
that.
trade.
Patman. Bollywood back shots.
fuck, man?
It's crazy, man. And now you hit him. You hit him with a New Delhi Crusher.
I thought we already had that
Instant
one.
TP, go to B.
The Javi 1v3. The Cole cutter.
The Cashmere clutch right here. Watch this.
So close.
The Cole cutter.
What, the what back shots? Oh, that's
no
nice.
Scope that comes through, so it was indeed the play. And now he's got to be feeling a little bit more comfortable with the op on Bind's defensive side.
Oh,
with that
dude.
round to come through. I'm looking towards this next round as well. And I'm thinking
This was a
to myself,
fucking
there is a
sloppy
couple of
round, though.
ultimates up for grabs to use to try and sway favor. But on this eco round of globals, they are the ones that, you know, without them essentially.
I believe in something.
PRX to build more economy, tie the game up, look for a strong ult round perhaps next, as GE do get pretty easily into this A site.
Just constantly going with that double dash.
Alright, he's got the support back sight.
Orbs and incendiary spent though. G's already gotten what they wanted. Spike
Nice
down,
util.
Bucky in position,
Brilliant.
And PRX just looked to quickly
Come on, something.
decimate every single last bit of it. Continuing to push on through the bad side. Continuing to push on through with
Wait, Jing has Showstopper here as well.
Oh, you forced him to use an ult. Oh, that's...
I saw it coming.
That's their ult. Never mind.
Interceptor up.
Yeah. Those two casualties.
That is not good, bro.
Not going to be too worried about. You'd assume the defuse too. They start with.
I would have loved an ult that's also like horizontal. Forces them to take weird ass peeks into the site. Ult came out so late too. That's kind of tough.
Play within this next round.
It's okay. Jing has Showstopper.
Definitely be a good old reliable scenario for them to take the lead on this map of Bind, the final one of this series. We'll see a change up from Global Esports now as well. A potential fight over at B long, as PRX are playing a massive strong side here with all the members, specifically the operator. This is where I do kind of just ask for normal fade things, right? Prowler up, clear your angles.
She seems to clone to plant Forsaken inside the TP.
Oh, DRG,
The
JDG.
angle down into long now.
It's not as cool, I guess.
Gets away.
It's good that
Oh,
you mentioned
damn.
that TP play as well, because Patman just has to be aware of it.
This op is going to be a problem for GE.
There's the close corners.
They don't have like a dedicated drone to get it off.
Go a little bit premature or not.
Nice C's. I should have hit the wall.
Oh, little TP.
Oh, if that C's hit, bro.
Patman's just going to stay outside of the teleporter, as Forsaken has to get his smokes
Wait,
available to drop down.
where the fuck is Forsaken?
4 for 4 on Jingle.
On this operator, as Patman does find
What is he
Forsaken.
doing?
Fantastic call out.
He does have it up.
Something as well. Will be able to throw a
No, something is popping.
but still.
Here we go.
Yunotan this time.
He waited for it. He waited for it to go.
30 seconds to go. Plant to start to come down. Great convergent pass as
Damn.
well to push something off the line as the plant goes down. Jing falls.
Jing finally learned his lesson.
What do
You know he's here.
Is instantly kept in check by Crystal. Still onto the operator. It is something. Trying to flush out Javi.
Nice.
Devi tries to find
Oh my god, he crossed though.
team works together against him.
Nice peek from Patman, man.
Bolt action,
Showing
and he's
something.
got to make it work. Plays around the corner, tries to land a quick
Oh,
it's a
hey, yo.
sortie play instead.
Oh.
Hang on.
And now trying to close
Fuck.
Oh, the Bengali buster.
The Bengali. That's a Kashmir clutch.
Patman, I gotta say in that one, right? Just
Kashmir
staying a
clutch,
little
let's
bit
go.
later out through the market, making sure that Forsaken does not get out of the teleporter free of charge.
Some would
Because
even
they
call it
saw
a Punjabi
something with the
punish on his
operator
whiff
really
shot.
Early on over at B long, right? They see the clone go through. You can kind of theorize that, oh, okay.
He's the Filipino Timotino.
You also got to remember, he's been in this team before. He's seen these things before. These plays
Wait, that's
are
actually good
available.
cavalry. What the
Sometimes
fuck?
you even see the plays where the Yoru goes
That's
to the
so
team
good.
Himself, then throws the clone out, and they themselves sit in with a bailout strategy. So there's always change-ups that you can throw into the mix. Just
such a big pickup for the team right now, but as the next round comes up, something with an op again.
And the pit over towards B long 2 as it showers control for Global. DetonatioN with Evolution, Crystal with Nightfall. You can deploy them over here if you want as well. It might feel like another flipped map scenario if PaperX want to get a bit of a flank happening. Or Seiken is going for a bit of a hunt that it doesn't feel like Javi is aware of.
Hold. Unfortunately, it's going to be Envy as well, walking on the crosshairs of Pat.
Still doing his thing, man.
Out now, and the site is under pressure. Something not
Come
quite landing the
on.
shot. Javi as the lurk will be able to deal a bit more damage. Forsaken trying to extend his grasp.
Nice.
Will be able to do
This guy's
just
so
that.
good with an op.
3v3, one more.
On time.
Come on, come on, come on,
Towards
come on.
Labs now. It's
Yeah,
Crystal,
buddy.
who unfortunately bites the dust.
Jesus.
DetonatioN goes full evolution.
Come on, something.
One to
Okay,
the
here we
single
go.
round. Straight onto it. It's Pat out from the top. And
Oh,
That is
no.
horrible.
Another shot through.
Doesn't matter. Molly doesn't matter.
Place in India that begins with W.
Disturbed.
Shoot!
Back up. The spike getting stuck
Shoot!
all the way through.
Let's go.
Something with the shorty to tie up the
Shoot,
score.
bro.
Yeah, Patman still had the saturate in that moment. I thought he was going to deploy that one out to try and play around it, but opted not to do so. In that evolution, you can look for the sprays, but we're spraying a little bit too high there, DetonatioN. If someone's on the defuse, they're crouched a bit. They're not standing. Unlucky, to be honest with you. This operator, again, from something is just always an annoyance. 2 more rounds to go in the half. Broken state of affairs for Global Esports come round number 11 right now, though.
It's a nice turnaround from PRX. From 4-1 to 5-5, I told him, man. The Tamil trolling. Oh, oh, there he is again.
Something is still
Beautiful.
right around the corner, leaving Javi alone with this bandit. Wants to pick up the spike, but obviously hearing the teleporter as well, something also closing in
Jing
around.
just had something deleted there again as well.
Yeah, and he's just going to be the one to
Nice.
at the end. PaperX will reclaim lead now. Move into the last round of this half. A lot of these fights just going backwards and forwards and quick kills in that feed.
Ooh, that's tough on the money, man. I thought they were going to get put on the Hyderabad hand cannons. Oh, God.
Even on rounds like these, I'm just kept on the edge of my seat.
Everyone is with the fast pace that these are happening from go, essentially.
Someone's just enlined me to the fact that there is a place called Cumbum in India. C-U-M-B-U-M. Cumbum.
You asked for one with W. There's a place called Wankana as well. So.
Wankana?
Wankana? I don't know how to say it.
Thinking of
Nice
Wakanda.
punish, dude. Again, they can't
Not
deal with this op,
Wakanda,
bro.
not Wakanda.
Find its trajectory, but still spike. Oh.
British man. mixes up
Indian
his,
Wakanda is real. Yeah.
Indian Wakanda is crazy.
As well, but unfortunately now
Hello? Zavi?
They will meet their
Oh. What?
DetonatioN trying to go for TP as
What?
well.
Oh, the TP?
Oh, the TP!
Orbital strike coming in, and all the players burnt.
That's huge.
It was very cheeky from DetonatioN to cross-cut behind them in amongst the chaos, but he's already lost his boys.
And that's the thing, having to place it and then take it,
I
like,
think was like 2 milliseconds off getting
a
the
difficult
plant
TP.
originally and came off it because he saw the gun barrel peek through the Cosmic Divide. At the end of the day, though, no tied scorelines here. PaperX do recover sensationally after Alex calls for that timeout.
Well, we had
6 out
such
of
hope.
7 rounds. He's no aware of that
Oh.
one.
For all Bombay bashes.
Crazy.
He got 2 off of that TP. Ah! Yeah, so you can't hear it.
Change up approach now. See what the
Dafturka.
defenses of Global Esports
Dafturka.
look like again with the
Was a nice
Veto
TP play.
in the mix as opposed to a Astra that you would, sorry, a Viper that you would come to
This
see.
little
normally.
Alex is funny. Does GE actually look like a team to contest for an international? I don't know. I don't know, because with how close this game has been, like, I can see the potential there. I think genuinely they could be in with a shout. But the thing is, there are so many other good teams at the moment in Pacific, like teams that have leveled up. Like, Nongshim looked good. I mean, T1 looked decent anyway. Full sense.
Kills I saw in the second last round. More in the one after, I believe.
One of these two in that game.
He's gone positive.
And then I
that's
guess RRQ. But DFM have also looked good. So what?
Also for this Patman Waylay.
Like,
I mean, back on split, you know, a little glimpses of that on towards buy.
I expect
There
PRX.
I think it's been a little bit too aggressive, and it's been Patman diving in towards.
From what I've seen so far, and I haven't watched the Korean teams, I would personally say PRX Nongshim full sense.
So I'd like to see that adjusted later
But
on.
actually, maybe GE could get in over full sense. I mean, who's this team with Primi, man? This team was crazy.
No business in having and seeing.
Depend on the day.
U-Haul, and the wall falls. It's the information gathered.
Yeah, definitely suspect a couple shots going through, but still.
Yeah, that is true.
Swarming the site. It's a really tight choke point for GE.
Oh, this is just going to be a wonky post.
Oh no, PRX, they're hopping on through, looking for the right click, something.
Two from something.
Autumn's still alive.
This guy has not got a 4K all day.
Well. Just able to
His fucking peaks are crazy.
Damage done to something in Envy, though.
GE versus full sense, Frost versus Cruz. Yeah, that would be cool.
Frenzy as well.
That would be cool.
Just got to know the positions. Look at Envy.
You know what? I can see GE
Running all the way to the other end.
making a global event.
The toxic screen. It's Yudotan. Onto the spike. Gets up at the right time. Goes in for the
Still not half
swing,
though.
But something has to tap.
Come on, something. Give us the
Crystal
4K.
now to do all the remaining work.
Give us this 4K.
Running out of time. He manages to find at least one frag, but
I swear.
will seal
GG.
the deal for PRX.
And there's that attacking sided round.
I need something to get me a 4K, man. He's had like a billion 3Ks.
In the very beginning, one player surviving at the end though, but more importantly,
Unlucky.
the job was done.
Pick a better player next time.
Unlucky indeed.
You should have heard of this guy called Def Durka. He's farming points.
Yeah? Is that like a
Def
debuff that
Durka
we
lore
can
drop
add?
goes crazy.
Like you pick your IGL and you also pick the player that's going to be deafened?
Game's not done.
Chance for PRX to really establish some good momentum on this attacking side now.
See if they can make it through with minimal damage. Straight in towards bats.
Yeah, 4 players stacked over at this A site as well. That's
Yeah, Viper bind, it just works, you know? It just works.
Oh, well, they're not quite as clean. Forsaken will be able to pick up the
So-
weapon. Patman's still around the corner with the bandit.
Yeah, but Crystal is just nowhere.
Go in and rob something away, but yeah, with Crystal that far.
Yeah, Patman feels like because of the time, he needs to do something early. He needs to try and find, well, 2 picks, to be honest with you, before Crystal would have come. Just too far-fetched to ask for. Crystal falls at the end as well, so some damage out there from the classics.
The G Classic looks kind of nice, yeah, it's alright.
As now they'll get a buy into the
I take Def
last
Durka
half
over
of the series.
stupid something any day.
Did it take you that long to find the alliteration for his name? Or?
For stupid? No, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was thinking about the round. Sorry, I'm doing my job.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
I'm here on business.
Hey, I tapped into
I'll leave the words
at
to you.
full
I'll leave
down.
the words to you, fancy casters. I'll sit here and draw arrows on a map. All right.
No outlaws or anything from Global either. Would have had 4 members that would be susceptible to that over on PRX's side. Ooh. Stinger in the mix for Jing.
Furiously Googling more Indian cities, so I have a rebuttal.
Want to consider that. Patman looking to be super aggro again on this Waylay.
It's been PRX with early A Bath's pressure, so checking, confirming, smokes all abound.
You can just know that Autumn is so itchy to hit that TP as well. He's just going to lock himself in towards B long at the moment. Meanwhile, PRX...
Yeah, we can draw circles, but...
Tapping on the plant.
They mess up the map too much. Like, there's a zoom circle, which is kind of cool, but it's just so situational.
Someone also said the roti repeat.
I've also just been reminded that as a caster, we have a button that lets us draw circles. So actually,
all comes down to these duels.
Yeah, well, can you tell Mitch about it so he stops fucking zooming in? I don't think he knows that button exists, man.
It has been mentioned.
Here's the tap. Wants to go
Holy.
for the swing, and there it is.
Damn, Patman, something can save the round.
Goes in for the fake. It's Jing running out of ammo. He looks for the right click, and he lands
Oh,
let's
wow.
go, baby.
doubling their score
Let's
up
go.
against GE.
A bonus round found for them.
Hits
Really
them with
low
the
HP
Jakarta
at
jump.
the end for Jing. I just feel like
So
Global cannot afford to have these 5 versus 5 situations. Got to get some sort of advantage earlier on. As it was just too oppressive from PaperX, getting in your face, getting the plant down. Didn't have too much utility at the end that they could just throw and barrage down on you, but they're hitting the shots, they're getting the crossfires, they're making some good informed decisions to try and close the round.
Now they're having a good time. Back onto the Outlaw.
But a party at the moment. Something finds one, the drift would become available as well.
Eager for that
I
prospect
believed.
who's
I always believed.
angle the rest of the team once again back in the bats.
Now Patman close towards short with the Bucky, the Sheriff of Yudotan. Good for 2. Stellar
Okay.
shots. Patman with that Bucky, I just mentioned it as well. This is a round that would be a blessing for Global.
Okay, dude.
Still though not out of it
W
yet.
refract.
Something.
Yeah, he could pull the rug out from under them, couldn't he?
Thank you, something.
Scatters,
Oh,
but now
no.
caught out. It's Forsaken
Ooh.
left. Gotta go
Sydney
in for the
Slinger.
tap, and Crystal right around the corner will find the drop. A thrifty round picked up by GE.
Is that going to be the way for them to get back in towards this half, though? It's a good start,
Crazy, man.
don't get me wrong, on the board.
Veto value does not stop, bro. He's using the whole kit.
If they do convert this next one, but it's
I mean, this probably has been the best veto showing, I think.
territories.
Yeah. And this is from the guy who had like a horrible veto on that Abyss. Like he was just over peeking everything. Every attack round, he never uses TPs. And now he's fucking
But
popping
also,
off.
I feel like for GE to not just wait patiently on these sites for PaperX to waltz on in, needs to try and gain the favor themselves, really. Yudotan sitting on top
Pop
of
the
him
ult.
here is not going to be all too hot.
He's just
But
eating
he's
it up.
sniffed out by the Yoru there.
Oh my
He's
god.
alone, but at least keeping them in check. His teammates have arrived behind him through the teleporter. A couple of players dead. Scratch that. It's a third as well. Forsaken with a spike, trying to head on through Hookah. Something.
Oh, I
trying to
checked him
stay
too late.
onside, doing a bit more damage.
Nicely
There's
done.
no over-rotate as well to the A site.
Nicely
Look,
done.
Crystal's still here, and so
Still
is Pat.
doable, man. 2v4.
Oh, he TP's in as well.
Crystal's jumping on the trampoline, which Forsaken, you know he wants to remove.
Ooh.
That's why.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Winnable, winnable.
Wow.
Now, just tossing out all the utility, getting as much value out as possible.
Come on, something. We need him to drop 20.
Perhaps
5 more kills.
Something has to find
5
value
more
here
kills.
in the next 10
Now
seconds.
noted though, and Patman is so eager to try and find him something. You'd expect doesn't miss the corner, but
Ah,
Patman doesn't miss
dude.
the shot. And Crystal will
Damn.
finish off Forsaken. Just
He is so fast.
Batman putting up a life game.
Double down for Global,
Dude, G, you're back.
but of course more work to do.
Yeah, PRX got that cushion. But still, I mean, swings like that just can't be making those happen.
Yeah, I mean, you got that scenario as well, right, where something's getting out the drift to try and figure out what all locations are stacked around that A site. And I'm looking at that with all the utility that comes through to Yudotan. He had the crosscuts available over towards the vents, over towards tower as well, but he sticks through everything, destroys a little bit of the utility.
Yeah, the GE veto is nice to watch, though. I've been enjoying the GE
The rest of the
veto.
team was there to hit the shots where required too. And eventually it works out nicely.
The amount
for
of
them, forcing
Jing's
out the
ults
second
that have
time
AG
out
are
for
beating
PaperX
Billy
as
Billy.
well.
eaten just on a
Global Esports are
reaction.
really
AG?
holding to a lot of these timeouts.
All of the gamers.
Frost,
I would have. I thought it was gonna be Billy for sure, bro. It
Fanger
couldn't
is
look
him.
as bad as it did at Champs.
to be fair, DRX calling a lot more timeouts in the series previously as well. So you only got a limited time to talk to your teams in this game.
What's up, Coco? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Worked them to the bone in that 1 month.
Good
that he
morning,
has with
good
them, so
Sunday
just
morning to
see,
you.
know what they've got, but so far they're coming back up.
If you feel confident in the calls that you are hearing,
Yeah, I'm not bad. Not
Crystal
bad.
getting involved from Autumn
Cough's
maybe
been
as
a little
well.
bit rough this morning.
Should be good.
Why? Right. Why has
10-7.
Frost not taken a timeout?
Those 2 rounds really
Because a lot of stuff that's happening is just kind of PRX bullshit, like individual blah blah. They've made it a post plan a couple of times. If he's hearing the comms and the boys are still chilling, then I don't think you need to take the timeout yet. I feel like if they get up to 11, And GE has like a good buy still, he might call a
So what?
timeout.
They go up to 11, take a timeout. They go up to 12,
Then you take a timeout.
He's fake clone.
I mean, you might not take another one at 12. You might just let him play, but you don't want Alex to talk to PRX either, right? That's the whole idea.
Yeah, and if you just called one, then you get to talk to the players anyway. So.
Hard task to ask though to showstopper an orbital strike in an eco such as this, unless you really do have good.
No, I'm talking about why not take a timeout when they fucking ran back like 6 rounds in a row on you.
Oh, like PRX or Alex or GE?
Oh, GE in the first half.
Because like some of it was pistol, and then the rest was pretty close though.
Is being shut in your face,
Okay, man.
Sometimes it's okay to let them play. You don't want to interrupt their momentum.
Well, you know what, child? It wasn't. They kept losing.
Everything else is just getting
How, bro? They lost 2 close
They lost
rounds
6
in
out of
post.
7 rounds.
GE gets
Brother,
through that round.
they lost pistol bonus, and then one round after. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about this half. I'm talking about the last half.
But do they have a
Oh,
change of play?
yeah, you're not wrong.
Change of play? When you
Touchdown
consider
was just
that
about this half.
global esports right now,
This
3 in a row,
guy,
gotta
sometimes
start to
it's
build a
tough.
bit of
Sometimes it's
confidence
tough.
Udotam with the soul slam.
Whoa.
The soul slammer.
Devay is one away from the pit though, so if that does come into fruition,
it's a really good point, you know.
Can be good. Yep. Snake Bite as well that we see thrown on down to scale up towards B, but you've got 4 members here for global now. Just Patman towards the
Patman's
A
got the
side
ult
of
as
things,
well.
and the choke
Like in
can
the
be
position
popped
of
by
this
the fake out clone. So Patman does
interceptor.
need to
Chai with the Rajasthan
very
rage
on the
bait.
trigger.
Rajasthan rage bait is crazy.
So I love
I'm from Pakistan, so you actually can't use the Indian city.
Oh, sorry.
That's fucked up.
Why? Because you hate India?
I love India, but I'm not Indian.
careful of what's coming his way.
Should I just use Scottish stuff for you because it's close enough? Is that what you want?
Well, I wouldn't give a shit.
I don't give a shit either, but should I?
Oh,
I do give a shit actually. Fuck that shit.
Hey, fuck what shit? India?
No. Fuck misinterpreting where I'm from.
Let's go something. 1v4. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh my something.
Give it. Never mind.
Ooh, hold on.
Not today. Second time up from PRX.
Yeah, the
Cut
top
the comeback.
detonation in that
Here we
one,
go.
Really, GE, great decision making to go through the sands to get that walkabout. I'm thinking to myself, I'd love to see just
PRX got
show
the 10 and
himself in
stopped.
that position, but then I
Hit
looked
with the
towards the abilities and I
non-kneecapper.
saw that the convergent pass was available, and I'm thinking in that moment, Patman, rip that. You've got everything that you want in that position. Forsaken deploys the orbital.
Can I
at
choke?
the right time as a vision blocker and a stalling tactic, so that Global can't get a full forced flank to come on out. But it doesn't work out in the end. The
Glasgow Gaslight.
again on top, 4 in a row, looking for 5. As it is another
Oh yeah, wait. PRX has no timeouts now, right?
Some stingers, a sheriff, a bandit, and Jing may be the one with the captain's hat needed
They use
in
both,
this
damn.
round to stop GE from sinking that Paper X ship and tying it up.
Oh, man. I thought it was a train, but you're right. You know, just the fact that getting a little bit trigger happy with these ultimates, but now trying to build something up towards B.
Whoa, that's I've seen some Ferrari peaks in my time, but my oh my Forsaken.
So we get the Jaipur Jaguar peak
Straight
then.
on through with the ultimates as well, trying to stop them in their tracks. Crystal in position, but the spike getting planted soon. He wants to peek, but that's where he gets punished. Jing, he's there to cover his teammates.
5v3.
Up as well.
Mind you, that's Javi's ultimate.
Nice.
Oh my god, now something online as well.
That's a terrible ult.
Right around
Yeah,
the corner.
what?
That's where he gets caught. Here's the reload. You're right.
Now you call a timeout. There's no, I know you don't want to call a timeout actually.
Just trying to play the best of his
One more for
ability around
something.
back, but it's 3 players
Jing
up against
kill
1.
stealing frill.
Paper Rex.
Harvey has
steal
money
on
on this
Bro.
game.
No tight
Well,
score
the
on that one
ults. The
anymore
ults
for
have
Global
been
Esports.
interesting.
Paper
Yeah, I
X
agree.
come out with a sorely needed round. It's been a
Where did he even
while
land?
since they had a taste of that one. That is a crazy swing out from Forsaken, but yeah. Harvey 8K getting the Cosmic Divide down, and
Wait.
I think if he had another couple of seconds to think about placement, probably would have changed
Dude,
it.
that was literally like an attack-sided ult.
Timeout from a
Yeah.
global now.
Because it was covering the planter.
There we go. He hit the button.
I mean,
Hit the button.
He can feel it. He can smell it. Victory is right around the corner.
To be honest with you, victory is real plausible for GE. That slip up in that round could have been, you know, avoidable. Autumn missing a couple of
AG
those
5-0.
Had he had a buddy with
Damn.
him, could have had
It's
some
the
trades,
realness
could have
right
played
there.
a little bit differently. That
BLG 5-0 down on map 2.
Crystal just trying to
That's what I'm saying.
go through the wall
What's the
a little
map?
bit too hungry by himself.
Don't say corrode.
Abyss, I think.
Oh god, another one of those types.
There's a couple of slip
They suffer on these like long mid maps, man.
Don't get me wrong, but they can have some
Javi's not doing it
massive
for me, bro.
penalties
Get
for Autumn
Iniesta on
later
the team.
when these do happen.
So after these ults and everything are spent, pitfalls right around. But otherwise, I mean, so far the
Yeah. The ult was not great.
That's what you have got to be excited about.
He's not been the same
PRX,
since
though,
Iniesta
of course.
left. The HazzaJC. Yeah. I'm gonna be Smokes IGL, man. I told you this so many times. I'm joining the roster, Smokes IGL. What roster? Doesn't matter. I'm joining. The footballer? Yes, that was the joke.
Another challenge to stave off GE, tying things up. Autumn.
Oh, it gets the orb.
Of Yudotan there as the
Okay.
drift is going to come out for something. Spotting an
Didn't
op
know about
on
the op.
line. You don't want to play
Hasn't seen
around that.
Yudotan.
What you could do though is try and find Yudotan
Just
on
thinking
the
about
site
this.
who slipped into a smoke.
Oh.
Interceptor as well.
It's looking kind of rough for something here if he doesn't get some help.
The rest of the team pushing on through.
Ooh, I like the reposition though. Hang on.
Autumn still alive inside of bats as well. Something
There's
finding
one.
the target. Will look to get the second, but Crystal denies. Autumn still online.
Come on, man.
Looking for the best opportunity, but there goes the
There's no way. There's no way he should ram
That's
past
so
you and got 2
tragic.
kills.
Yeah.
To find where both of these PRX members are for Patman to start to come out. Maybe you want to saturate in the lamps.
He doesn't see the second.
Swapped on over to a Phantom as well. Patman now watching the
There's
angle.
only like one
Spike
place they
tap,
can be here,
Invi to
right?
toss, and now
Oh.
for the swing, but Autumn
Oh,
Nice.
indeed, a toss indeed.
GE are still in this game.
Yeah, he threw the saturate down as well, really forcing out the fight to try and catch him in that sliver of timing.
Let's go, let's go, let's
from
go.
GE. I thought there was a shambles moment when Device slips in between the truck and triple and gets a multi-frag to the back of sight. I thought that was Autumn maybe having all of the spaghetti fall out of the pockets there, but luckily enough, Crystal finds the kill onto something. It's this
crazy.
kill that I'm talking about. If Autumn didn't get the trade, that would have been atrocious, unfortunately, for GE, but it works out nicely. Invi did get caught in the Pokeball at the end there. And it's double digits achieved for
Yeah,
Global
Pep
now.
Guardiola at
That
Foot
money situation I was
Esports.
talking about
I don't
with
think that would be
PRX.
enough to
They
save
have
them,
the giant
honestly.
buy to come through with. Invi is one off the Nightfall. Jinx 2 off the
Oh,
Showstopper.
I like that. Yeah.
Yo,
Nice.
they stopped the fucking Viper Orb. Let's go.
Yeah,
Finally.
that's nice.
Whether or not he wants to drop it, which he will, over towards Harvey.
That's such a huge trade in Utah.
In the back of the bloody site.
Oh my goodness, and Envy now.
Oh my god, what is... Okay, well, you can't stop Jing, I guess.
Long TP. I don't know if it's
Yudotan.
gonna be enough, but here comes Yudotan denying spike plant, trying to flick on over, but the team is
That's
all
tough.
onto him. Players
Let's
down.
go.
It's okay, we can come back.
This round is gone.
Mumbai match point.
Second timeout, just use your second timeout.
Really rather than just TP out of there.
Have you seen the Chinese sponsor for the match point?
Nah, what is it?
It's like a little scooter.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
dude, they
the
got like a
moped,
whole
right?
moped for the match point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't use it. Wouldn't mind
I
a bit
love
more of a
non-endemic
safer
sponsors.
situation spot for it. Gives him another angle.
What do you think of the Kit Kat take a break?
Back out after a kill, and then refight with the rest of the squad.
Getting their money's worth.
That's Cracker.
Are you getting Kit Kat?
What do you mean, am I getting Kit Kat?
Like, are they giving you Kit Kat?
No.
What do you think of Tom Biz's acting debut?
As well, by the way.
Absolute
Towards the back of sight,
cinema.
the deafening is happening onto Harvey.
I don't know if there's like a whole brand thing though, because you have to like snap it for the advert. If it was me, I'd just bite the side of it or something.
Oh,
You know what?
I feel like they'd hate
That's
it.
probably better for the advert because that would go like viral for like negative
Yeah, because
reasons.
people will get annoyed by it. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, you should just work for them in marketing.
You should wear like a red hat that has no text on it, but also bite the Kit Kat, and then people will make assumptions, and you'll get another crowd involved, and then it gets double even bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, it took me a second. I was like, what's a red hat got to do with a Kit Kat? But you know.
I mean, it's red for
you
Kit
just
Kat,
wear
of
the red
course.
hat normally. You're used to the red hat.
I didn't know that about Hazza. That's kind of crazy.
No, I do have a red hat. It says Nintendo on it, but
No,
it-
no, you don't.
you
You
got
don't. You
that.
don't. Okay.
No, from a
I'm gonna let you
distance.
re-say that. You don't have a red hat.
From a
It's
distance.
not yours.
No, Nintendo New
No,
York.
you don't, bro. It's okay. You don't have one, bro.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a hat.
Yeah, you don't have a red hat. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
personally,
Well, he did what I said. He called the timeout on 11 and 12.
Versus probably max aggro.
I want to see a coach call a timeout on 13.
He's always very vocal
Norwich
in these
is
moments,
not
right?
red hat coded.
They have before.
Not on 13 all though, but like a 13 win. Like you should be able to call a timeout, keep everybody at their seats, and just talk to your team.
I mean, MCE against PaperX took a timeout when they were like 12-4 up in kickoff.
Jeez.
In lock-in.
Or is it just going to be another state where PaperX just close it?
My friend has a hat like that.
Yeah.
A red baseball cap, and it says like
And when
Norwich's
asked why, he was
best
like, oh, they were disrespectful
pizza and
to
kebab on it.
to them in the past or
Red
whatever.
is in Labour.
PaperX
I
would
mean,
just say,
Norwich has been a Labour stronghold for years, or just a left-leaning
no
stronghold,
idea
I
what they were
should say.
talking about, as far as I remember.
Slow walked on short. I like this a lot. You actually take space early.
Oh,
You got Bucky's though.
nice.
Okay, that's huge. Javi can't get the gun yet, but someone picks it up.
Finally, they've realized. What if we ult on the site where the veto isn't?
I think they have an ego if we don't want the veto to mind control us like that. He has to pick up his interceptor, bro. What are we doing?
am I
up your
also a
interceptor.
score? Nah.
I know you have evolution, but you need to help your team. Fuck it, bro.
I asked Shio to call, and he added me. So there you go.
Trying to suss out these PaperX players.
Is he gonna understand or think about? Will he read bottom?
What's happening?
Oh, now he will.
1v1. Come on.
He hides.
he won
Godlike
it.
player, GG's.
Let's go.
GG's.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Very close game though, bro. That was some Vitality Liquid type shit.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Now, PaperX with the victors. A lot of people are expecting a massively deep run. A contender for Santiago. Top seed now with T1 falling.
Okie dokie. Let me do the points.
Look to this squadron is really showcasing
PRX.
tests in the server. A lot that they're going to be able to learn from the back of this one, but you know that there is going to be
I'm lost.
a bit of a foul-mouthed taste at the back of it. You know that Frost thinks they could have won this. The players in the server know that they could have won this one, but as history has been seen for Frost specifically.
No. Alex just changed up the haircut. He's got like the headband now.
You know what? I'll add a caveat to that. Just
I think something isn't
true.
happy with
At
his
some point,
performance.
this
Wait,
G
how did he
really
do?
could,
Though?
because this
How
is
did he
one
do
of
on the
those
whole?
games that
This is
you
what we need
really
to
do
know.
just have to shake your opponent's hands at the end of it and say GG.
Where am I even looking?
Really that close.
And as much as
Oh, it doesn't say.
something, for example, wants to
He was
still
26 and
support Patman
32.
on the stage and see him on the stage, you know that at the end
I
of
think
the day,
Bind
there
was better
can
though. He
only
went
be
positive on Bind.
one victor. They would love to
So
see
what?
them
If he went
over
plus
in
6 at
Santiago
least, then he
as
breaks
well.
even.
PaperX, GE, get Patman there too, get back onto the international stage. These guys, they would all love that. But we know here in Pacific that we have such high caliber teams and competition that it is anyone's game. I mean, look at the results from yesterday. That speaks innings of itself.
100%. This is going to be an exciting year, ladies and gents.
Again, Shio, or not?
Moving on up
Brother,
in this bracket,
I want to get us win streak started. What are you talking about? Let's go.
over to the stage with Bella.
Might be able to get
8-0 to AG, by the way. But we might need to tune in
Jesus.
if they get to 11.
If it gets to 11, I'm down to swap over to AG.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I am going to go and talk to the PaperX boys. And
Where is
my
it?
interview
I might
for today.
I might go
Hello,
watch it
okay?
now.
Hello. 안녕하세요. Would you join me on stage? Come. Right here. 네, 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 오늘 글로벌 e스포츠를 상대로 2대1 승리를 가져가게 된 페이퍼렉스입니다. 오늘 이전 팀원인 팬맨 선수가 함께한 만큼 되게 까다로워 보였던 순간들도 많았을 것 같고 이렇게 내부 사정을 잘 알고 있는 팬맨 상대로 경기를 풀어봤을 때 얼마나 그게 오늘 경기 운영에 좀 영향을 미쳤는지 물어보고 싶습니다. Hello, Jing.
Mono Sharima, holy fuck, holy based. Holy fucking based. Oh, this reminds me, I have a
Yeah, I was gonna say
Mono
no
Sharima
clean feed
deck.
because you can hear
I
the
mean,
caster
he
audio.
is the one that is very familiar with how you
He used
guys
to be my
roll.
favorite archetype in the world.
So how much of his knowledge about how you guys roll affect your gameplay today?
I think
my hand
the
was
fact
not
that
good.
we knew Penman.
My hand is awful. I've lost.
We will try to.
I'm telling you right now, this game is
maybe
over.
like on split, we kind of over-adjusted and stuff, but I think overall.
Over-adjusted on split.
It's over. He's got a good hand.
I
It's over.
I think this is our first game.
It's so over,
We
man.
needed time to warm
I
up,
can't
but
do anything
I
against
think
this.
we should
But
be
I'm
fine.
gonna let you pop off because this will be fun. The people.
I'm gonna just deafen up for a little moment while they're playing their game.
조율을 하다 보니까 변화를 조금 과하게 준 부분도 없지 않아 있었던 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 하지만 오늘 킥오프의 첫 경기인 만큼 아직 예열이 덜 됐지만 남은 시즌 자신 있을 것 같다고 찡 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 또 페이퍼렉스도 새로운 선수 인비를 영입하고 나서
9-0.
익숙한
I'll
인비
swap after
선수를
the
영입한
interview.
다음에 찡 선수는 좀 어떻게 팀의 변화나 분위기에 대해서 느끼고 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys have a
Oh,
new
you can't
face on
hear
your
the
roster
spike?
as well. We can't
That's
not
weird.
talk about Envy. What does he bring to the table for you guys? How's the dynamic change been like?
I mean, I think he's generally a really confident player and like he knows what he wants to do, and of course he has really insane mechanics. So sometimes he would just win us like 1 or 2 rounds by himself. So yeah, I mean overall, I think we're still we can still improve from here because he's only been with us for like maybe a month of actual practice. But yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I
right.
still
The
see
stream
us
volume
improving
gets
every day
lowered.
and
I see.
yeah.
일단은 되게 자신감 있는 인비 선수를 합류하고 나서 뭐 기술적인 면이나
That's kinda
이런
rough.
거에서도 아주 뛰어난 기량을 갖고 있는 선수이기 때문에 만족을 하고 있다고 얘기를 해줬고요. 그리고 아직 조인한 지 한 달밖에 안 됐기 때문에 완벽하게 합을 맞추려면 조금은 남았지만 아주 긍정적으로 인비 선수의 합류를 느끼고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 찡 선수의 Z에 대해서도 많은 분들이 되게 반가워하면서도 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있는지에 대해서 들어보고 싶습니다. 뭐 다른
It flashes on the top of the HUD though, right? Or do they not
찡
have that
선수는
in this one?
얼마나 Z를 선호하는지 그리고 좀 느끼는 찡의 Z는 어떤 점이 다르다라고 이야기할 수 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, we saw you on the jet today too, Jing. How comfortable are you with it? Do you
HUD
like
breaks
it
a lot,
when
I see.
you have other good jet players on the team as well? Yeah. What would you say is different about Jing's jet?
It'd be cool if they had like a bar, maybe.
I probably haven't played Jet in a tournament since like maybe 2022 or 2023, but I really like to play Jet and it's kind of fun. So yeah, I'm really happy to play Jet.
23년 후에 처음으로 Z를 맞기도 했지만 사실 자기 되게 Z 하는 거 좋아한다고 찡 선수가 나 Z 좋아해라고 이렇게 밝혀줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Jing, and congrats again.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we're gonna be back after DFM versus RRQ match. Say bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. CN. Damn, we've got to wait for that ad. It's 9-1 now.
You know what they call this deck? They call it the cutscene deck because there's so many fucking animations. Holy shit, count that shit down.
The Sunday shops time? Yeah, it sucks. I need to go do mine.
That's kind of fucked up. You're not letting him ascend. Content is coming.
Oh, it's so man, it's over. It's actually so over.
Dash in, fang him.
Fucking end me. Just actually end me.
Hold up, I need the cutscene to play. I need the cutscene to play.
I'll let you have your. Anytime someone played.
So in the UK, the shops shut at 4 PM. So if you want to go shopping, it's closed at 4 PM. Oh, only England, not Scotland? I see. Veggie, do you live in England? Oh. They call him AU because he is gold. Bang! He's gold 1. Nah.
It's a bit different. Holy shit.
Holy fuck, just
holy shit.
Holy cutscene. Holy cutscene.
BLG 他好像现在没什么办法。
Oh, you're north of London, but you moved to Scotland in March. Oh.
你就如果没有 AG 足够
What's
有
the
耐心的话，你在防守方其实挺难受的。
If it's not too personal, what's the move for? You like work related or life or?
毕竟开局 AG 他们其实加默认的时间
You just want to get away from England?
现在 BLG 不太敢盲目的去前压，因为你也不清楚哪边会撞到 AG 大部队的一个防守。
没错，
这个进攻。所以现在就前压的位置点到为止，两个人到一个相对于来说比较安全的位置，但至少能把 A 通前面的位置轻轻给拿下来。
Childcare and not having my daughter raised English. Honestly, honestly, I don't blame you.
对。
不过他想通过自己的干蹭去
Last round of the half here.
抢下来是比较困难。
Nice proactivity from BLG and A main. Looks like we also have a pretty good use of the chokehold here. Wondering when that was, if that was thrown pre-barrier or.
正面3打5的进攻，先下包再说了。
强行打毙了，这个。
而且手里没什么大招，而且 Qeon 手里这个明狙啊。
先狙了个前期爬虫。
对。 王浩哲手里有大招的，这一分肯定是无论如何都要交。
Oh, good position. Unlucky. I was gonna say it was just out of range.
高处王浩哲位置刚刚是漏枪管了，但这个过点烟有个缝。
Nice from Kira. It's actually winnable.
还能狙吗？没狙到。
Had a pretty good chance there.
出现了一个换弹的效果，远距离的对枪。啊，这个狙换弹太慢了。
有吸。
有重力井，先吸一手。
Oh, this is nice. Oh, go on. One more. One more. Dude, he's nuts. That's crazy.
还能维持 AG 的领先优势。
他简直拿着明狙在游龙啊，如此劣势的
Oh my god, man! AG are frying.
BLG 太急了，他想去找。 但是在过点位其实是被抓到了一些伏笔。首先，王浩哲在2楼是漏过了一下，
然后这个烟有风。
对，这个过点烟直接狙掉了，后续发的响。
I mean, it's this last shot here.
但是他的站位
So clean.
他没有退路。
我觉得这波残局对 BLG 怎么说呢？因为你没有烟。
11-1 up on the half.
包拆不了。
Damn.
去找的话也会有这种面对实价的风险。我觉得其实问题。 我觉得也没问题，说实在的，因为你没有更。
Oh, break my shit, bro! You take 3 free damage? Oh my god, this cringe WinCon guy.
Damn, Muggle's got crazy fan art.
一个人去搅的。
那在这个窒息的比赛场间，我们也可以稍微放松一下。进攻时你最害怕。
What does it say? Wait, can we translate it?
波近点，结果只有自己近点，近点时吃了队友的闪合阵。我觉得第一个吧。
第一个是吧
Okay.
尤其是跟你双排的
Chinese camera.
自己进了，队友还在后面。
Decide on the outcome. Only you can make. What? The top one says, decide on the outcome, only you can make progress. The bottom one says, he was hit by his teammate's flash and shock when entering the point. What are you most afraid of on attack side? Being hit by your teammate's util, that was the one on the bottom, or the top one, was... You're the only one that goes in the site, I guess?
My team out.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's actually a gigantic fuck you.
How many kings do you have in my deck? Only 5. That's tough.
China doesn't work on VLR, you have to note down.
3 puff cap peddlers. I might have lost this game. I might have actually lost this game.
Oh, this is a... Oh, I thought that was a nice set piece,
I mean,
dude. They kind of
bro.
trolled it. We had a stun and a saturate there. BLG do very well to deal with that. Attack pistol is huge as well. Alright, okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. But I'll be right back. Of course, it's in the name.
还有一些悬念，不过现在对于标界来说，我觉得每一分都得摁住啊。
想追分肯定是要把 AG 摁在11分不能动的，但是这难度其实也是非常大的。我觉得打1分算1分吧，至少这1分得先稳下来。大家还是比较谨慎的，起了4把枪。
我有一计。
怎么说
？AG 最笨的办法就是攒一波大招。
打一波是吧？
啊。
至少拿到1个赛点，也是一个不错的方法。不过对于 BLG 来说，心理压力肯定是超级大的，1分都不能丢。这11分跟12分的差别还是挺大的。
对。最重要的是，就是如果要起势的话，这个分差转瞬即逝，就是说追也就追上来了。
对。这波有一个 all in 的 A 点啊。5A 的一个重防，看看 BLG 的中路其实没有拿到任何实质性的信息，也很谨慎。不会再去打一把，真撞上了吧？这个正面。
超级赌 A 局。Knife 好像想去打个 fake。
打 fake， 这 B 点根本没人。
43秒。
好像真撞上了这个正面，而且这一分。
Knife 可以把人call走啊，因为他已经把 B 点摸穿了。
OK， 也可以。
确定。
那更加的谨慎一些。
我觉得这波 Knife 的处理是很好的。
是啊。
他把队友 call 到 B 点，这波队友要硬着头皮上 A， 真出事儿了。
对。
那我觉得 AG 可以直接跳。
可以跳了，而且他们是全员的标配，这一分就是想赌了，赌对了就接，赌不对的话就跳了。还好等了1手啊，跳了。
跳了。
很果断。
这个确实打不了。让对面提了一个这个安装爆能器的经济，其实也还好，主要是没有给对手太多点数，这个是 AG 这1分的一个目的。
是的。本来感觉看着临近就要去包点了，还好等了1手 knife， 发现哎 B 点没人，直接转点。这一分就非常的关键了，要面对到 AG 的5把长枪。看看从进攻方 BLG 的一个站位，这个大部队还是偏向于中路的，中路第一时间 A 连接已经是点了个星级，还是想在前期把中路给控下来。给一些压力，
跟上一张地图有点类似的，就是来到进攻边的铁壁会更加舒服一点。
对，就指哪打哪嘛。
对，
能够跟队友抱团，
也不需要就是你要单人守一个区域。
是的，那样的话风险会比较大。中路下线无人机拿到换人了吧？应该是看到换人了，看到王浩哲的位置，还在等，压缩一下时间。
对，火焰回去了。
其实两边在防守方的一个思路很像，你中路真要了我给你了。其实主要的重心还是放在 A、B 2点啊，主要是这2个位置，看能不能去扛住压。A 点还在做一个 fake， 其实第2时间还是要去夹 B 的，中路第一时间看什么时候来。
Fugir 这个时候 TP 是不是会给到对手一些错觉，认为他转了？
但是。这个位置过点，其实压力还是很大。看到了，没有 TP 了，现在。
37秒钟的时间，2楼没架住，但是1楼的 Fugir 是打赢了。第2时间还能再守住，瞬间拉墙，再秒掉对方的 Knet。
而且要花时间去捡这个爆能器，
有点远，但来得及。
对，就看重生点这个位置了。
要到了，Russia能断几个呢？Russia他1个都没断掉。只剩王浩哲了，他只能捡到对手的一把长枪。现在他站在悬崖，要先去清点后，因为家里的这个方向已经来了，光能闪爆直接丢到脚下，提前墙过来，直接左键按到底，顺收掉了王浩哲。那这1分的悬念到此戛然而止。
哇，我觉得这一颗真的有点太夸张了，粉吉尔。
哇，他这个。打太多了吧，这也
就主要是，其实我觉得最多打1个差不多了，结果他打了2个。看一下这波的回放，而且只有20滴血，瞬秒的小 K。而且3个人处理最后1个人的王浩哲其实也非常谨慎，配合换人的光能闪爆，打了一波非常谨慎的残局。现在已经拿到了赛点 AG， 比分已经没有任何的容错了，对于 BLG 来说。
他们只能把每1分都当做最后1个回合来打。
对，
经济 all in 吧。而且现在最关键的是 BLG 的终极技能其实还有段距离，王浩哲可能稍微接近一点，差2个点。
抱团了，5个人都在 A 点集结，
直接 RA 吧。
对
2个精准投放，把高瑞奇的光速飞跃给逼出来了。
对，
队友给了一颗保护的消散，2连飞，飞到2楼。
12-3, okay, let's see. Oh man, so many messages that I've not caught up on. Okay, AG win. Veggie in lower bracket prison. Crafty. Hey, sounds good. Well, I hope you guys both have a good time. All right.
Is RRQ a team
Back
where,
to
yes,
Pacific.
Jim can lead from the front, but when they're at their best, they get it done by committee. Everyone kind of pitches in their own way and has their own place in RRQ. So you see some of the highlights there in the stage 2 run that RRQ did have.
DetonatioN
That's why
FocusMe.
we see no roster change. It's something where I was there towards the end. There wasn't a particular player on the roster where I felt like it definitely needs to be a change, or we need to make a major upgrade, or there was someone available potentially in that position. And I think that's why you see also Jovi coming in and then also evaluating what he's seeing, and then also decided, okay, we're not going to be making a change.
That's so interesting because I remember.
All right, Charlotte. Thanks for stopping by.
You know,
Appreciate you as always.
Upgrading, changing,
And best of luck
upgrading, I don't mean
with your
just in terms
cast.
of players, but in terms of play style, coaching staff even.
Yeah.
And then finally, it looks like, you know, you had the roster that could really carry you through, and then you
Just
got
ate a
fired
chocolate
and
coin.
ended
It
up
was
here.
very nice.
Just to play my own case
Where
here,
do
I'm
we
not on a fired
final
word.
standing?
Fired word is great.
Something 19, 16 plus 3, so he did go
Definitely
negative then.
his own choice. But I also
But yeah,
45
I do
kills in
understand
the series though.
In terms of it's a bit strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Every year we kind of
How does that
improving
set
and
us
then
up?
Everything is better.
Yeah.
And looks good. And then I went away. Yeah, that's the day. Maybe a story for
like a
another day.
true leader, you know, like kind of passing the mantle.
Did
like
we
I've set
climb?
you up for success, and now
Dude,
it is
we
on
barely
for you to
climbed.
take.
We went
but I
down.
do want to look at Cushy. This was a pickup. He
Who'd everyone else
was,
have?
You know, scouted by quite a number of teams actually.
What?
Quite a number of successful teams, and he was that initiator that we're
Have they
looking
just
at,
not
but his
added the
stats,
points
you know,
for
we were wondering what was happening to Cushy
last
throughout
night
the
or
season,
something?
Belsky.
Yeah, I mean, in kickoff, he looked like he was a Rookie of the Year candidate. He was looking phenomenal on Sova in particular. He had amazing first bullet
Patman got like a
accuracy.
million
He was
points.
clutching up from RRQ, so he really kind of exploded into Pacific
Okay.
very early on in the year, even though RRQ didn't actually make that deep of a run.
Rough
and
out
they
here,
kept
man.
him, interestingly enough, as the year went on. As mentioned before, like
6
you
points
see
for
RRQ as a
Envy.
team that gets it done by
It's
committee.
not
Stage
much.
1, he's just okay, but as an info
And I got
unit,
14, I
especially
got
flexing into a
7
lot of
points
different
for
roles and
something
picking up things
times
like
2,
KO,
14.
even flexing Senti a
My
little
god.
bit. He had to change up his roles quite a few times. You know, you see the
Struggle.
performance drop off a little bit,
Struggle
but then into
City
stage
out
2
here,
and
man.
another drop again. And he
Struggle
goes from this
City.
player that I feel like could be a third star really of RRQ behind Jemkin and Monyet to being a player that doesn't
We got updated
necessarily
profile
have as much
pictures from
impact, and
VLR
maybe you're
though.
more so looking at Xfero to
Bro.
get some of those impact performances
Ain't no
and
way.
bonuses, in the game.
If only we could ask someone who knew what was going on about it, but I guess we don't, so we're gonna have to move on
it's kinda
from
cool.
this
Hmm.
and, you know, get info along the way. DFM is
They
their
made
opponent
Marder
for
blue on
today.
I needed to draw to see if I could save something, but
Showed up in
I
all
cannot.
best of ways.
That's rough.
Riddle order,
That's
team
rough.
members joining the
They
SWAT
made
team
him
to
That was
blue
a crazy
because his
game.
old one was blue.
That was
I
a
thought I
fun
was fucked there again.
really needed. We saw stats blow
They
through
just
the roof of
photoshopped his
all
head
Young
onto a
Trumos.
jersey.
I really liked watching them, and especially on their
So
defense side. I
random.
feel like I think it was maybe the very first round on Breeze.
The
versus
last one for the one time?
where they did a 5-on-5 retake. on
Wait,
the
I
main
saw they
side
were talking about it on Twitter and how
and
Brock
it
didn't
was
exist.
so
They've used an
clean, and they kept
outline
on
of
doing
Brock's
it throughout the
actual
series, but
picture
They were so clean on their defense retakes.
and kept him
I
as an
really like how
outline.
They moved with the Yoru around the map, the defense especially. There's such an improvement that they've made so far.
100%. It's not
Probably
only
have to
the
go
retake,
fast
but
here,
the
though.
way that they piloted that Yoru Waylay, they had
Yeah, I picked an
so
aggro
many
deck.
different
Is the game frozen?
styles and setups where you had them doing A main dives, you had them with mid walks, you had them so many different looks keeping their opponents
That's
guessing.
insane.
Now this is something I wanted to highlight. You see Cessa's stats here. Pacific Stage 2 and Pacific Stage 1, I believe, is what I was looking for. He was the lowest rated player in Pacific, unfortunately. Hate to kind of, you know, point that out, but he was a little bit of a liability fragging-wise. He's not even good for half a kill a round.
Is yours just saying loading?
Really feel like DFM
Yeah, if you press quit, it puts you back in.
Now you're seeing him in the controller role, which he was previously playing, and he's actually able to deliver some impact in the server, and the calling looks a lot better. So if Cess is the floor of DFM,
Oh my
and
God,
he's able to
hand.
actually pull his weight, this is a team that has a lot more depth.
Oh, absolutely. And Kaede, he's a player. He looks so
Holy
confident.
shit.
He's one of the Riddle Order players that joined this roster. And one of the questions we had for these newer members was, can they still carry the performance from, you know, peak Riddle Order onto the VCT Pacific stage? And they absolutely ended up doing it. His veto was astounding.
Yeah, we were watching Udaton earlier, and it looked really good for the veto. And another guy that does play the veto really well is Kaede. So, and I think right now, a lot of the teams, they don't really know exactly how to play against it. We just saw Jing with all his showstoppers. You mentioned it so well for us. So right now, I think if you can play the veto really well, you maybe have a little bit of an upper hand over some of the teams. And I wonder how prepared RRQ is to play against the veto.
That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake.
The VFL feels so weird. Your big money
What am I
makers are
gonna do?
Larok, Bang, and Patman.
Block.
Kayak, Divide,
Why would I block?
Vekash, and Scuba
It's
all
fine.
below 10 points. Vekash had
Bro,
some
you don't want to take the
moments,
4
but-
from me, bro.
Alright,
You don't want to
I
take the
got
4.
plenty of help.
These nerds are playing a card game. So I'm gonna just deafen up for now. Alright, let's get the picks in. So Haven is map 1. RRQ or DFM. Let me know. You can spend channel points
I can take no responsibility.
to make
I did
your
not
choice.
There's nothing. My bind so far is my my win rate on bind is not great.
Okay.
Yes, so viewers are seeing what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing a very strong DFM. RQ's good, but there have been changes in the coaching staff, and you honestly were such a big part of RRQ, and not, you know, Jovi, I haven't seen him as head coach since Game Changer, so I'm not really
My
sure
wildest take for kickoff.
but I've already been sold by DFM.
I find it hard to give a
sense
wild
why we
take
see
now, having
people are really
seen
excited to
every
actually
team
think
play,
that
almost every
match here
team
for
play.
RRQ, I
This
think
is the last
could be a really
game.
tricky match.
This is the last game,
Be a
and
really
then we'll
tricky
have seen
matchup, but
every
we do
team
have to
play,
send to the
if
stage
I'm not
and welcome
mistaken.
our 2 teams. First time we're seeing RRQ this year in 2026. RRQ versus DFM.
For EMEA, I don't know if it's a wild take, but as it stands, I don't think Heretics are going to qualify to the first Masters. But there's so many games in the lower. I don't know. I actually couldn't tell you, mate. What's your wildest take? Let me know. Let's throw something at the wall. He had a difficult first series. I don't think he needs to be thrown at the wall. It's not very nice.
It's kickoff day 4, and it's the first time we're seeing RRQ enter the stage.
Bon Jovi.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is RRQ time. We see Jovi ready for his first time at kickoff, leading the boys out. Oh, you see the squad.
You expected Heretics to be bad? They look worse than you thought. Your biggest concern was how an Opera is supposed to replace a selfless entry, and the answer is he doesn't.
Okay.
I don't think you would have whiffed the high five fist bump.
Yeah, that's a pretty good take. That is a pretty good take. Mini boot was a selfless entry. That's where you would then need Woot to step up in that aspect, but then Woot is playing a more supportive role, you know? I think, look, you're talking like entry fragger, that's exactly what Comeback can offer you. I just feel like he's not had the confidence, and also, I don't think he's been set up correctly. I don't think he's been set up correctly. Okay. Oh, is that it? It didn't look like they knew when they had finished.
Winning teams. I think T1 should be quicking their boots around the corner, but for now, first they have to face against RRQ.
That's good.
I have to say they're walking still the best here in Pacific.
Yeah, absolutely. DFM
No handshake with the coach because we're dancing?
They broke through the playoff barrier.
Game's gone.
Overcame a 4-series loss streak.
They've all got
against
poses.
Gen G and got a dominant win.
It's like the same pose, alternating.
Level today against RRQ because
Oh, thank you, Mihal. Appreciate that. Let me repost it.
pretty poor form in that series, and DFM is looking better than ever, but I don't think they're going to dog RRQ like they did Gen G.
I'm sure the Japanese
Quick
fans
PayPal.
are hoping that DFM is going to look as good in the server as they are on this walkout. And I'm curious to see going straight into this Haven. It's something that's been comfortable for RRQ for a very long time. So it is very interesting that DFM is going to go for
Where am I even looking?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that double duelist
Instagram
style really
DMs.
fit your personnel on RRQ. You were playing the Yoru, Neon, and other teams really started to pick that up as a strong style after you guys
Thank you,
started
boss.
to innovate a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
It
also
should be
wondering
posted.
now if Jovi will make any
Yeah, it
changes
is.
to the things that did work last year, because I'm sure they have brand new ideas as well.
Yeah, like the amount of rounds where I saw comeback by himself on an extremity when the rest of the team are defaulting somewhere else, it's like, what's the plan here? For him to just like farm up solo, or? And is this something that he wants to do? Because he was doing it on Gentlemates as well, but I don't know if I just don't remember it on Pacific because he was winning his duels, or what was going on?
Hit some very high heights and become one of the best teams in Pacific, even winning a stage last year. They don't want to be one of these teams that have been seated ahead in the bracket and be a little bit sluggish.
Thank you, Mihal. It's from MSI 2023. Yep, in London, in the copper box, which is where I expect Masters to be. We'll see. The French ruined comeback.
This is a PRX looking comp if I've ever seen one.
Oh,
Double
dear.
flashes. Yoru, Phoenix with
Okay, we got Kadrill on Phoenix.
The DFM comp actually plays really
GG.
nicely on this map with that PRX.
You want a mystic shot?
This DFM comp is similar
Why can't you
to
just
the
develop that, man? I have poison
KC one,
dart.
right?
Why
But
can't you
just
just
a little bit
fucking-
different.
Why can I what?
With KC running double
Play
smokes.
a
No,
card.
if I
so
play
I
a card, you
poison
can,
dart
you
your
can play
little-
a fourth guy, which would fuck me, or you have Poison Dart slow spell, which I don't want you to use. So I'm banking on you having Mystic Shot, which I have a buff for.
Bro, I need a third teamer.
Oh, they played
Oh, you don't have a third
Cypher
teamer?
Omen
That's
instead of
tough.
Astra Chamber.
It's tough. It's tough out here.
I wish I could like Renchu my decks.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's fine. I'll get that pretty soon. I'll start making some good decks. Don't you worry. You're about to get. I will let you know. I'm an aggro player.
You're an aggro player. I will let you know I'm a control player. So you
Yes, you're about to get fucked.
Wow, hey, I've experienced so much. My decks are fine tuned for your kind.
I wish you the best.
How you doing, Shani?
If you thought that they were coming out of the gate swinging in the last series, this is
Wait, so one caster duo just does the entire day?
Yep.
comp. It is literally
Pacific are kind of based, bro. Holy shit.
Is that how you would prefer it?
No, I like two doing like a BO3 is a bit of a long time. I would enjoy like another pair being prepped for the game. I feel like they can handle it better. I don't know what you think, Hazza, but
It depends on the series, but if you have like a long BO3, then doing a second BO3 after, not particularly enjoyable. I don't know, it depends. I think like for VCT, if you can afford to do a different caster duo for a different game, then you do it, right? Because then you can focus solely on that match.
yeah. I just pref if you have that much talent, like you double up on pairs during the day so they can prep better for matches.
It depends though, because in CS they literally do like 3 BO3s a day or something. Like I've done CS as well, and it's can be a slog.
They want more. And trying to
The Phoenix Yoru though,
Phoenix Yoru.
Yeah.
With a chamber as well.
different to KC because of the Astra instead of the Omen too.
Ocean, but right now starting things on the defense, RRQ already making a bit of noise.
What is this tweet? Oh my god, it's opened up on my thing. Game Changers is coming up for more info. Oh, that's cool.
Stopped at the gates by
What if I told you that has something to do with the announcement that
There they go
is
as well.
tomorrow?
Already getting the information. The grab well going through. Yatska with the shots. He's going for a little bit more as well.
Ooh,
Good
surprised
little
that he
thing,
repeaked that.
Crazy guy with the kill at the end.
So you're casting? No. No. There's like a little video coming out. I've got a little video coming, so.
towards spawn. Akame on the line.
Oh, he did have an idea, but unfortunately, sniped out at the end. Now it's going to be just Cess who, well, has stepped up, but now he really needs to step up to the plate.
Preview? What do you even mean preview? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop leaking, and you can just wait 24 hours.
The IGL potential here. Crazy guy, we know that he's stated he wants to show that he can compete at the highest level and frag and call at the same time.
Really has to deliver. Neither side has utility though, so unfortunately the long suppressor getting spotted as Sexpharaoh with a shot, RRQ with the pistol.
Really nicely done from RRQ. He goes a little bit scrappy in the mix when they try to...
Sexpharaoh.
I was just about to say, am I hearing things or?
I heard the same shit.
I didn't want to be the guy that calls him Sexpharaoh, but.
3 versus 5 at one point. 5 versus 3 advantage.
We had one the other day as well on Breeze. I can't remember.
Bring that back into a first winnable situation and then closing it at the
What was that one the other day on Breeze? Where Larrock was. Someone said like, getting banged in the corner or something.
Sparrow with just the ghost, the rest of the team with upgrades.
I can't remember.
Gotta be careful if you get too hungry for a kill. That was Yardska.
There's no way Yatsuka's doing this.
What a fucking troll, man.
Well, that's
if
funny.
Nags did that, Shao would laugh for 3 rounds straight.
No, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. It comes with the brand, bro. It comes with the brand. When Nags does it, it's very intentional. When Kaidi's doing it, or not Kaidi, when Yatsuka's doing it, he's trolling, bro. He's just trolling.
Comes out towards lobby.
That was the defensive side as well, that this comp of PRXs in the off-season did the massive amount of damage on. Huge halftime scoreline discrepancies. So waiting to see when the penny will drop for DFM.
Okay, should be a pick-off on Monyet here, unless he turns around. Oh my god, the timing on the Viper wall has just saved him, basically. That's actually insane.
Unlikely, you would assume, but
He puts it up so they can't clear. This could actually be dangerous for RRQ here.
Bro, I
Gem can
mean,
make it
what?
Oh, come on.
Bro.
Oh,
no.
man.
They've gotten away with a couple of dinks, but it's Jemkin back on.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
He will tread up long into sight. Oh, May's been smoked off as well.
Yeah, not much you would assume that he's going to be able to do here. Sharp shot from Jemkin. That's what we know from him, though.
Absolutely cooked.
4K in the round as RRQ did get the second, but this is what we've been waiting for, right? Buyout to come through from DFM, see what they've got on their map pick of choice, mind you. RRQ opting to start on the attacking side. If you
Let me repost my my Twitter live tweet or whatever.
Some sort of buy-up in a later stage of the half could have definitely gone wonky for RRQ. So they do have to be careful that while they are getting the space, they also have a little bit of an idea on where their opponents are going to be situated.
Could this be the Jovi effect right now, though? Just early information coming out from DFM.
Kaide is the one that's getting that orb over at the A side of things with that Phoenix as well, so I do like to see Ultimate maximize potential, especially with a cheap ult.
Nerfing reply guy impressions? I know, but it bumps it on the feed usually. So we take those. We take that.
Oh no, they do! Just walk straight into it, and there they will meet their doom. You've got added cover with May as well, but
Twitter algorithm sucks.
down. What is this though? Crazy guy.
Well, it's crazy.
Is what it is.
He's absolutely lost his marbles. Found the first one, dropped the smoke. Akame
I actually don't even know who I want to win in this game. I got no marbles in this. No skin in the game.
But come on, yet it is just that Marshall, and looks like Akame's going to hit.
All right, this is a free one for CS.
Not expecting Cess to
Oh,
hey, we've
dog.
seen you run out of ammo before. Not again. Not again.
Missed the stun as well.
Pearl flashbacks.
Nah, not happening.
At least, but, you
Not
know,
happening.
The team's got this all covered. We're good. We're good. DFM is on the board.
They are indeed 3 alive as well is going to be good.
Yeah, I mean, people would stop using Twitter if there was a suitable replacement, but there's not, so. Blue Sky is the most boring site of all time, unfortunately.
What this off-season and what Jovi stepping
It's
into
like,
his head coach position is going to
it's
look
just not
like because of
interesting, you
all
know?
the teams, RRQ played 3 off
Threads is actually just as bad now, because Threads has started popping up on Instagram. Like when you're scrolling, it has, oh, you might want to check this out from Threads, and it's all just like bait for you to click on, basically,
before they start, and they also had the bonus
so that you open the app.
DFM play the other day before seeing them in this
And
series
yeah,
here,
Blue Sky is so soft. Like if you say anything bad on there, you'll get killed. So
make it a third and a fourth. This is
you just can't have fun.
Even catching onto the TP all the way to the back of stairs and onto the judge kill. It's going to be DFM.
What the hell?
Yo, Saturdays, thanks for the follow. What's up? Welcome. How you doing?
I'm not going to lie, catching them at the right time with the right aggression from Yatska. You got the TP from Crazy Guy as well. That's just stuck
2 for 2.
patiently waited by May. Not much
Yo, what's up? What's up?
the timing.
I see your tweets every now and then.
Fuck me, that's horrible. I mean, just look around, bro.
We were literally just talking about
Yep.
Twitter.
That's fucking atrocious, man.
You post some good tweets from time to time. So there you go.
Again, if
I don't
Nags
see all of
did
them.
that,
That's not saying that some of them are bad.
this guy
I
would
have no
never
idea.
let him live it down.
Sometimes I'm chilling with Nags.
If Nags did that and didn't check him in a nominal, you'd be.
I
No, but that's Nags, bro.
I see a lot of tweets from a lot of people. I guess people just don't realize. You probably have bad tweets. I mean, I don't know. Can't remember. There are a couple accounts I follow though, or just like accounts that I see on 4U sometimes that just post random stuff. And that they're good for a Valorant related joke. I tell you who does post a banger from time to time. Jenny. Jenny is good for a banger.
His TP is currently not towards the spawn, so he's not.
I need to improve my Twitter game. I fell off so hard. It's crazy. Since I started doing VCT, like I'm just not as funny anymore, I guess. It's a much bigger pond. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Were you ever funny? Subjective. Thank you. Thank you.
Wanting to play spoiler against the spike plant. Has to deal against the
Oh.
turret, but it's enough. Xfero gets off of it after the spike goes down. Cess comes in with a judge kill.
I feel so bad for Xfero. He's added this judge like 3 rounds in a row.
Run out of bullets.
Win this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yatsuka. Let's go.
Cess just runs out of ammunition again. I think that's going to be
Jesus.
a bit of a stat going forwards. How many times is Cess going to run out of
It's the Tour de Force, so he can peek 1,000 times. Let's go.
It is a round for DFM, nevertheless. One surviving.
Oh, he just bought an AWP anyway.
A little bit of a worry over towards the side of RRQ, you'd assume.
Wait, who put what channel points where? Because I didn't check. 50-50. 1K, 1K.
Judge different to rifle.
Schnee, veggie. Alright. The 1v1. Oishi means tasty, right?
RRQ a bit more rampy over towards A though.
Oh, so that's just going full judge every round.
Bro, until they deal with it, fuck it up.
What's that streamer called who only plays with a judge? Judge Cypher?
Fuck, Dasnerth.
Dasnerth, yes.
When I used to play Uni League, we had this guy who played Omen Judge only every round.
There is a nasty Radiant player that plays a lot of smoke judging. I forget what his name is. It's an Omen one trick. Some NA mans might know.
Other end of Link as well.
Double flank potential here. Assess times it right at the doors, and May keeps on going, but the turret will check him.
And he goes into dimensional drift. Extra pressure now for RRQ.
He doesn't, or he does spot
Wasn't there that like Sage Bucky main in NA or something?
Yeah, for like a patch. Dude, they have missed this guy window. What is the Yatsuka doing?
Oh.
Okay, nice ult. Oh, we're using both.
Bruh, and you both just decide to die to this overall.
Crazy.
It's a very expensive round, though. I don't know why you locked down and you.
No, I think that was fine.
Oh, no, it's
Win the
there.
round.
Okay,
Use your
never mind,
ults
never
to
mind,
win
never mind.
rounds, Shio.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I thought it was a defensive. Oh, no, it was offensive. No, dude, if you have Hunter's Fury, why do you need to lock down?
They might just, because then they can just avoid this overall. But then you checkmate them.
Oh, nah.
Yo, Annie, what's up? Good morning.
How are you going to know
round.
your opponents are just going to be
35
happy to die
minutes
to
of
this
morning
overall?
left.
You don't know
the
that.
timing is
Holy fuck.
impeccable. I need to do.
I mean, with the time that's left, you know that one of them has to have.
I need to do Wordle in
Which
the
means he dies.
halftime, actually.
And it's a
What about the
2v1.
other- What about the other
I
guy?
need to get locked in for
It's a
the Wordle.
2v1. Just win. Believe in your positions.
What if you don't?
Win the next round with your fucking lockdown.
On a Nico?
Annie is
Yeah.
synonymous with Wordle. As soon as she's in the chat, I'm just thinking like, yep. Let's do it quickly. What do you mean? The game's live. We're watching the game.
Oh, he was hit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Cadril.
Bro. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
That guy was as blind Durka.
Avaz, watch this VOD.
Give him the magic Logan Paul glasses. Fix up. No problem.
5v1 scenario with Spike in possession of DFM. And the gate's starting to close on Xfero as well.
Holy fuck. A good DFM. God, if DFM go to
You haven't done a
Masters,
Wordle in ages? Join the Discord.
I will
Join the
proudly show
Discord.
off
We
my
do
2024
Wordle every day.
DFM
Yes, this would be a great time for the HazzaJC Discord. Like,
Completely irrelevant.
exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord. We play Wordle every day. Let's go. You didn't even have to tell me, Annie. It's like wired. It's robotic, should I say. You got cancelled, so I left briefly. I'll be back. You didn't even get cancelled, bro. You were posting AI non-stop, so I said, like, if you know it annoys people, why do you do it? And then you said, okay, delete the messages, and you left. You left. You didn't get cancelled. You're not cancelled, Mihal. It's fine.
Warbirds there as well, don't forget. Mighty shots to come out from Kaide.
How is that Schnee's fault?
Really didn't even use the ult. That's just one life at that point. Let's hear from RRQ though.
Dear oh dear.
Round when they've got the lesser weapons.
Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Get my shape.
Hey, mid push. Guys, you need to swing window.
I'll go then. Get up.
Yeah, good recognition at least.
Need to swing window?
Careful of
Do they swing window?
and that's why the
Too
timing
late.
there's gorgeous for May and Kaide.
Unlucky.
Oh, just a little bit of success. Not too bad, at least for Xero to be able to find the one at the end.
Does the JC actually stand for just content? Now,
He's just so confident.
that is that's a great question. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Holy.
It's my initials.
He's having a life map.
Players who can shoot.
Yeah.
It's my initials.
Yatsuka was playing really well in the last match, too.
We make jokes from times to time. From times to time.
Is this still Mon Owen yet? Or
But
what's
it
going on?
stands for different things, like
No, this is over.
just content. There was
Doesn't he
someone
have
on
a
my
kill yet, is what I'm
Discord.
asking.
Wait, was it you, Shani? Someone made a bot that like
I missed the camera, fuck.
created
No, he's
every
0-6.
possible
Have you met my
JC
friend James Bond?
He's got an assist.
collection you could have.
One,
Hazza, Jesus Christ,
1007?
Hazza, this,
Gotta
and
work
that,
on
I
that
don't
one.
know. And then we had people in the Discord also change their names, like to be
Where
like
were you when, you remember when Moni at 1v3'd on Haven? 4-3?
whichever
I mean,
place
if
they
he
were
gets
from.
one
Like
and has bit.
we had Soul Chains in the Discord. He's
Lost to a
French. He
classic.
changed his to
Okay,
Hubert
lost to a
Jean
classic.
Claude because it's HJC but French.
Oh, he's having a rough day, man.
Bro, pick up
Hazza
the Phantom
juvenile characterization.
instead of your
Yep.
judge.
That's
No.
it. That's the one.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's going to get the op.
He's not. He's just there is no. He's just fucking running.
Oh, he's just running them, bro. Why would you want a different gun to drop it to a teammate?
Jadas, I don't know how that one works though, because that's JA, not JC. So, oh, that's what the bot gave you. I would download the bot, but I don't know how secure that is. I'll be real. I'll be real.
You're either going in towards A, where Kaide has been ripping you. You're finding Yatska ripping you. You got May as well, which, I mean, it's May.
It's May.
Enough said. Looking great for DFM at the moment.
So it's Kaide. They're actually called Kaide.
But it's Yatska again for another opener at B. And look at this contingency of utility to get thrown out as well. It's absolutely perfect.
And DFM
was that his teammate's flash?
Almost. Yeah, Yatska just trying to find it right back for his team. Still, though, damage is sustained for RRQ.
There's no Euro on the attack, so.
What are we seeing around the map? We heard the Prowler earlier at A, so you got to assume that Akame is over there. You just saw the operator from Yatska. He's still hanging around on a deeper B line. And
oh yeah, the J actually stands for
I
Jemkin.
mean, he's abusing the judge.
That's right.
HazzaJC crazy guy. That's my name.
Going to come down to maybe a little bit of Lady Luck blessing RRQ in this round.
You have a,
start to ramp up
that's
a bit of noise
interesting.
towards this C site, and Jemkin will wall them in.
Release the list, Shani. Release the list.
There's an option.
200,000 surnames. That's concerning.
But a Pit is going to be nice and sneaky in this situation.
Pit against the judge.
Chances to get back in.
Do they think he's kept the judge though? Is the question. Oh, he finds Jemkin.
Now the Prowler goes on.
Why?
Snake fight for cover, but
oh damn, dude, we got a million people in the Discord.
You know where he is too, and he can't go left. I mean, brother.
Bro, we played that horribly, the 3v3.
Yeah, what is Jemkin doing there, bro?
Doable scenario in the 3 versus 3.
Playing the longest possible sightline available against, they have an op.
Unfortunately, Jenkin's toes get tickled, he gets shut down, and the rest fall like flies as well. Not the start that RRQ want in this one, but absolutely the starts to nearly every single round for DFM. Absolutely.
Can I see deleted messages on Discord? Yeah, I can.
Time and time again. You'll always have a free shot. Get out.
Why?
Whether
What is
kill
that?
or not.
I don't know about that film.
Yeah. His reaction's just bang on.
There's that timeout for RRQ.
Anyway.
Much needed one. I mean, don't let the scoreline fool you. Despite RRQ having 3 rounds, DFM have been wiping the floor.
Hang on a minute.
3 as well.
We've seen them, you know,
oh my god.
Right? And again, I'll always
I have an Excel spreadsheet with various fish and their lengths. I don't know why. You do know why though.
But they did lose against the now Varel.
Do you care to maybe explain to the class why that is?
What are they adopting from Jovi with his new ideas? What are they still taking?
Oh my god.
What is Warbirds coming in? Because the team's got to agree with all this as well.
I'm not sure if I want to see the fish spreadsheet. The fish sheet.
There's some teething.
Well, I know someone in my Discord, well, God of Pogs used to have an Excel spreadsheet talking about the dinosaurs that he had on his dinosaur shelf in his house. And they were ordered by like date of extinction or something. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember.
You are always at the right spot.
How many of each type he had.
What? What?
He actually quick scoped this guy. That is insane.
Bro, he actually tried it again. Like, who do you think you are?
This guy's on phase. These flash. Oh, never mind. That was a clone.
Why'd you collect the empty cans though? You need to make the monster sniper, right?
Looking behind him, Akame aware.
They look cool.
Quickly sussed out by Cushy.
Can design is pretty
If
good.
you need, can run it back in towards the site. An extra
I like the monarch one, the butterfly one.
Another angle all the way up C long. Flashes heard. Monyet trying to stay
Monyet
alive.
baiting.
Spikes being tapped though, and here comes Cushy. Slight whiffs on the burst. but just enough to get Akami off the spike.
Nice shots.
Ha! Onto the
Cushy
next one,
smoking
and
them.
there is the quad to complete the mission.
I mean, I have like a collection of bottle caps in the kitchen. I don't know if it was like not really intentional. I just had an empty glass jar and just started putting them in there. I used to do that when I was a kid because I got really into Fallout. I think part of me in my head thought like, you know, maybe when the apocalypse starts, I'll be ready, you know. That's if that's what currency becomes, of course.
Does buy some great time with the shock darts and toying with the time for his peaks as well.
I never pick up the pre-war money when I'm playing Fallout though, like the junk.
But can they look to tie
It's not
up
useful.
the scoreline? Now we've got a bit of this long aggression to come through from Yatsuka. Again,
Here we go, Yatsuka. Oh, he's outside the range of the TP. Oh no, he's in it because he's in pocket.
How does he? What? Oh my! This is brilliant.
Yeah, but they are going to just sail on past him, and they could potentially try and bait his rendezvous if he chooses.
Is he
to
looking
just
for the
drive,
timing
take
here?
it back. The shoulder was
Oh,
spotted.
damn.
Finally, an opener for RRQ.
Yeah, you got to be watching for that.
They can make their territory, claim it in Spain.
Sometimes you make assumptions.
Well.
Trying to hold on to it,
That's
totally fine.
Run it back from Kaide. They're going in fast and hot.
We love the pre.
He's assuming it's an A fake.
Slow it down. But here comes Hunter's Fury.
And someone might be running back.
When it comes to scrap, I'm
Oh my
a
God, they didn't
duct
clear
tape
him.
enjoyer. I need that adhesive.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Pretty much everything.
Akami landing a shot through the
They just went
smokes,
about
and
it in a
it's
very
complete
strange way.
and utter destruction from DFM.
Lovely call
Well,
from DFM to go in for the
it's a
flood
crazy
before
flood.
the retake as well. Make them really
I need to stream
fight for
playing
their own
76 at
space
some
on that
point.
side. Opening
This is
field
fun.
RRQ be damned.
It's actually
Run it back,
good.
Put to good usage and also recognition when the blaze comes out to throw the hot hands in the corner. That
DFM are
graffiti
truthing
angle
kind of
is
hard.
dirty, can still be played by a member of RRQ. It's done. It's absolutely gorgeous to come through from DFM. They're setting themselves up for a real nice defensive.
Is 76 actually good? Okay, when it dropped, it sucked. But they've updated it loads. There are NPCs in the game now.
Dude, don't tell me he's at the right spot.
So I was a bit of a noob when it came to Fallout. My first Fallout game. All right, goodbye, I guess, to that
That's the
guy.
problem with playing a judge every single round.
Was Fallout 4. If you're someone who enjoys FPS, like the FPS mechanics are way better in 4 than they are like 3 in New Vegas. But obviously the dialogue options and the RPG elements of Fallout 4 were kind of ass. Fallout 76 is actually kind of good. Because it has the full dialogue options. It's got like skill checks
They're just
on
losing team roles,
intelligence,
man.
charisma, perception,
Flashes
strength.
are
Like,
really good, bro.
it's gonna check you on your special for like certain things that you say to people, which is good. It makes it more like RPGable, I guess. The whole like server thing is fine because like by default PvP is off. A few different things are paywalled, or at least like they incentivize you to spend money to like make the game feel more playable. Yeah, I don't know. Why'd you only now really? Because I've not been talking to Shio and TMV very much, because I've been talking to chat. Because there are more people in chat now than there were at 7:45 AM this morning when I first started streaming. Because everyone's actually awake. But yeah, right, should we bang the Wordle real quick?
Absolutely. I mean, I take a little gaze around the arena right now. And
What do you mean? I interact with the chat all the time.
Cards. Seeing a fair amount of RRQ
Your
runs
mama.
as well, which is really good.
Alright.
Always do love the support.
This is my favorite word.
Players and teams that we've got here in Pacific.
Not bad.
Right now, RRQ though, maybe need a little bit more to get back in towards this one.
Winner of this going up against PRX next as well. Just the prospect of either one happening.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start to get into some really
Using
cool
the same
battles
letter
as well.
twice?
These
I know.
teams fighting for the
But one day that will be the
opportunity
word.
for Santiago games.
You know? And it's such a good word.
Best of fives to be
Aorta.
played.
It's in the
This
heart.
best of 3 scenarios, you gotta get through first in this triple elimination bracket as well.
Yatsuka's 15 and 5.
He knows how to click the mouse button when he sees an opponent.
No, there's no A. Could have done like Stray or something. Alright, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
Missing for him because he's still on 0 kills, a whole half absence of frags. And there's going to be another one as his first casualty in this.
Disgusting. Well,
It's a nice word, but you're not metagaming.
Bring it back from the brink.
I play Wordle for fun.
The link area now, though.
I'm a hobbyist. I'm not a professional. I'm a casual. I'm a filthy fucking casual when it comes to Wordle. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yates.
I mean,
That is
where is this guy coming from?
jaw on the floor moment from everyone watching that. That is incredible.
This guy's playing Cookie Clicker. He's playing a different video game.
Absolutely ridiculous. I need slow-mo, I need zoom, I need enhanced mouse settings.
Oh my god, man.
Holy shit.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Dude, that micro adjustment is insane.
This guy is the hydrogen bomb and the coughing baby.
Let's move on to the next round.
See we go.
Def Duck.
Open up the affairs on a crazy guy, and the rest of this squad starting to fall a little bit as well.
Gyatsuka.
Worries coming the way as well.
I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. That's the mute of shame right there. That's the mute of shame. Oh dear, oh dear.
Way back when on Bind.
Dude, when's the last time we had a never mind. No, Oxy had kills, right? Is Jesse Vash the person that went no kill list? Or kill list, I guess?
Oh, Monya's 0-12, man.
Doubtful. We'll have a go. Tucked into the corner.
He's got him.
Remember that time when... Did Magnum have like 1 kill in EMEA, or was it genuinely no kills?
I don't know, but Monyet's close, man.
It was like a Lotus game with KC, if I remember.
Extract with this weapon.
Being on KC such a nerf,
no,
man, it's tough.
yeah, he did get 0 apparently.
Start to see the shape
Damn.
of the defensive style that RRQ are going to try and employ on the rifle rounds that they'll have.
This ain't no Raiders of the Ark, so off to the spike.
It's crazy too, because I feel like we've seen more like 30 bombs than we've seen zeros. You know,
DFM.
it's actually harder to put up a
Job's not
donut
done. They definitely need to
in this
focus
game.
up. There's an opportunity that they can come away with their map pick of choice.
If
here
you're
in a
trying to
very
kill the
clean
enemies,
style.
that is, and you're not just eye-by-powering the whole thing.
Yeah, holding on to a couple of them as well to give them a good fight, good opportunity.
Just look at the way they're peeking as well. Come on, these guys are fearless.
They're very confident at the moment. It is propelling them so far. Not scared to take these duels in this new look to the team, the agent set as well. And now's the time to flip it on over to RRQ and see what they want to try and do. A little bit of this A control that they try and establish, and they do garner it, but there's no forward push from them either on the back of it. Smoked out of long, just playing Spotto towards sewers as well, and they're trying to rely really on that alarm bot at the front side of B that will get
More
destroyed by
30s
the
than
blaze,
zeros.
but
No, like absolutely we have. Absolutely we have.
It's the sheriff of all things, and now
I've seen 2 players hit 30. Like, think of an overtime game, for example. 2 players get 30 kills if it goes long enough.
able to hold it back.
Like, I mean, 2 players on each team probably. You could have 2 players on each team with 30 kills in an overtime game. But you just never see anyone drop. I say drop 0.
Flash not available.
It's not really drop, is it? You're not dropping anything.
That's the right protocol. May will go down, as will Akame. Cess is way
That's a bonus. You try shit. You risk it.
For a
It's
split
okay.
second that Cess was playing down here, and I thought, does he have an Odin? Is he going for that sort of spam that we've seen?
He's
No.
got a bulldog.
Yeah, he's trying to play the
They've
time,
only
trying to
just
play the
now got on
wraparound.
it, though.
And eventually
Oh, yeah, never
someone's
mind.
just gone.
No, it's
Hold
done.
on. But there's no time. The defuser will come out, and Monyet will get on the board.
If you had an Ares or something, that would have been sick.
Well, the spam for sewer.
Well,
Yeah.
it started a while ago.
It can only go up.
1 in 13 or whatever. Holy shit.
5-10.
No -3 in VFL. Sad.
No. Let's not go there.
Why do you prey on the downfall
Charlotte
of
is
others?
casting. Hey, we can
I
tap
didn't
into
initially.
CN
People wanted me
after
to
this
add
map.
something for
We can
0
tap
kill.
into CN
damn.
momentarily.
Okay, I can't actually blame you. I blame the people.
It's funny that you say that.
And then about
When
probably,
you think
I think I
about
added it for
momentum, who is the
stage
most
2 or
momentous
something, and then
agent
probably
in this
like
game? It's
2
Neon.
weeks after I added
He
it, missed the
used to
falling
play
on
Neon,
0
now
kills.
he's not.
That could be.
Maybe bring it back.
Goddamn.
Jet, Reyna, Abysscomp.
Oh, end this game.
Reyna
right
in
now.
2026.
To gather some further space over at long, and you don't necessarily need
I don't
to see
think
DFM
Reyna needs to
try
be
overwhelm the
changed
forces
ever
today rapidly.
as an agent.
Settle.
They fit ranked perfectly.
Perhaps a
They
bit,
are not required in comp
overzealous.
play.
Uh,
When we accept
Sparrow's
that
going to get some good information though.
and move on with our lives,
Trademark looking at him.
it's all good.
Not a situation that you really want to
Probably
call
even
for a
say the
smoke
same for
either. You
Clove
assume
as well,
Crazy
to be
guy has
honest.
to sit and wait for one of them to be available, and also when you hear
Not
this
all
utility
agents have to be
being broken
meta
in the
agents.
garage,
As long as they
you
get
do have to
playtime
think
in
that it might be a bit
ranks,
of a
then it's fine.
C-ender.
You know?
And you can get flanked.
Ooh, Spike's here as well.
There are just
though.
better options. I think Reyna's an
Oh,
exception
that's
as well.
disaster.
What are we
She just
doing,
has her
DFM?
own
Don't back up. Don't back up. Just hold it. You know one's garage, bro. At max, you can have one there. They're really trusting Xvero with this.
Not being spotted over at long by the trademark, and now he reveals.
And he gives his spot away?
Yeah, giving his spot away there.
What?
That's rough.
Because he's just going to walk into the crosshair.
That
Yeah,
is
this
insane.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, that
dude.
is a
What
toss.
did he get mind controlled? He actually got mind controlled. Like that was a full
Mind players
Yatsuka
after.
mind control round. He ultimate, like hidden chamber ultimate. Take control of an enemy player.
It's just Yatsuka. It's different.
One off the drift from A. If he picks up
You
a
will
kill
break
here,
my
could
trap.
use that.
You will break my
Try
trap
and
and follow me to
this
see.
round, but for Cushy, got a dart. Crazy guy has a smoke.
It was so unnecessary. Like, you literally have control of the flank. You're not going to push anyway.
Double up garage,
Unless
and it's not planted for you.
there's a world where Xvero thinks that they're pushing A and it would make sense for him to threaten
bro.
the backline.
Brother.
I get to know, man.
There's
This is
just
rough.
Smoke comes through, and now
no
all you gotta
world
do
where
is
that's
play
ever
around
a good
this Spike
decision.
May, hoping to get the right spray down. Perhaps looking to sneak in too, but you gotta consider so much. He has to be quick.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
You gotta just spam that, right?
Yeah.
Nicely done from RRQ.
But yeah, I think he has a Vandal, so he's a bit scared too. Well, that was one of the rounds of all time, and Cushy gets another 4K. Whoever's picking up Cushy VFL, I'm coming for you.
He's not able to get the job done at the end. 2 in a row for RRQ, sorely needed in a moment in time that could have really gone back into the favor of DFM.
Yeah, great round from Cushy.
Sparrow's going to tighten that up a little bit.
Cushy,
You
Cushy.
always understand the idea of why he's wanting to go down to try and find that further space at C. Catch them up when they go for the
How you doing today anyway, Zara? How you been?
stingers
How's your
around
VFL
and
team
plentiful
doing?
for DFM
I
in
feel
this
like you've
round,
got
and they're gonna try and
Xfero
play close
or
quarters action
someone
with
in
them as
yours.
well into this B site.
Or was it Juno? Can't remember.
He's already gotten a deep position and play around it. Rest of the team then peeling off.
Yeah, DEFCON levels raised a little bit too high. They're not going to go for the plant at that B site.
Oh, no RRQ and DFM players?
Reapproach towards the C site, perhaps in a garage
Fair.
split, but being caught before you can get in at the moment.
Yeah, these guys are on high alert and stand too. Meanwhile, DFM just still trying to break through enemy lines, infiltrate towards the back, but
Nice.
that's another threat neutralized.
Sato only got
And
one
Akame
single point.
coming back in.
Yeah, the domino's starting to fall on this round for DFM, but it was a weaker purchase coming into it. All in all,
You can blame Ona all you like.
of the world.
Third bald coach in a row.
Reset themselves going into the next one as we start to
But
get
do you have any vitality
feeling
players?
for
Because the
RRQ
bald
that they're
there
into
is
server
like the golden standard
rounds
of
in a row,
bald
building up
in
some
VCT.
bank, building up closer towards these ults as well. A couple of them are already online that can be put to good use in a post-plant scenario
Ooh.
for a retake or
Send some
also
photos from last night. I went and played darts and pool yesterday. It was good fun.
Tight defense. Then again, DFM have been running like loose cannons in that round, so now guns back up.
Yeah, mid-fight coming out quickly. Crazy guy wants to
Yeah, darts
send
is
it
good fun.
straight on down.
It's hard to check out though
Heard by Kaide.
on the double.
Oh, was it though?
I don't know when Powell will go.
It's such a very cool strat.
He ever does.
Get the job done. Trades out.
Akame's mouse.
Oh, he managed to get one out of it though, but here comes Xvero and
Oh, rip.
outside of garage. The spike has been dropped. Yatsuka wanting to
They spray the window doors, so like the TP is hidden,
the other end of window.
and they condition it a bit without the TP until the TP actually comes through. Cool round.
And Peaks quickly snuffed out Cess.
If someone wants to Photoshop bald Powell, they can.
He's just left.
I have watched darts. Yeah. I was into watching darts before we had the whole Luke Littler popularity explosion.
Such a big lead that they've built up.
I was enjoying my darts at Christmas time. Not watching too much throughout the year, but I want to do Premier League darts with Cairo in Berlin, if possible, this year. We'll see.
The pistol round in second as well of this half, but after that, it's all kind of gone a little bit. Timeout will come through.
There was definitely some math ability being strenuously tested last night for darts.
Of course, the double duelist working out Shreed in some rounds. But with the double controller that RRQ have been displacing.
Don't know how much an electric dartboard is. You can try and look it up.
Cushy lighting up the kill feed at times as well.
Not seeing too many shifts come through at the moment from Xfero too.
Oh, it depends which one you get. You can get like a cheap one.
Over towards C and kind of playing, you know, your 1-2-2, some space control that RRQ
professional.
So I wonder if there's
electronic.
Gonna be some sort of little narrow focus in from DFM to try and
hello. This is on the
down perhaps.
Damn, it's taking forever.
What sort of adjustments look like for RRQ as
heavy
well
traffic,
sort of
clearly.
situation.
Everyone's checking out the price of dartboards. There are 4 people on the website and it's crashed.
It does look like DFM do want to go for that little C challenge.
Hate
but we
to
do
see it.
Yet slide on over to C.
Play, let's play.
So got a progression smoke that they're going to be able to get nice and close to, or
I guess not.
remove and dissipate.
Never mind.
Break the turret. Brings a rotate over from Jemkin as well.
You will not have just seen it, but JDG just had the site and decided to rotate to the other side and got halfway across the map and realized they couldn't do it. And lost.
I'm going to watch that game after this map. I'm going to commit to that game. I care so much more about DRG than this matchup of deflated RRQ.
This one too. Relinquish all control of the site.
What do you mean, man? It's DFM inflated.
Yeah, but like, you know, shout them out. Haha. I want to watch my team.
Be careful of the spam from the Odin, which does scare Akame.
The H in DFM stands for helium.
Yeah, absolutely. Drone as well. So it's going to be a
In DFM?
Yeah.
Kaide can pop the run
There's an
back at the
H?
right time and stay for a fight.
No, there isn't. What?
That's your one shot, one window of opportunity. But unfortunately, no.
Just a little joke. It's a little Brexiteer-esque joke.
British humor, man.
Charged with the bigger task.
Hey, don't
even have a
don't
follow-up
pull me
to
in
that,
with
I'm
that
just gonna
bunch.
say.
I couldn't even vote, bro. I was a kid back then.
You weren't even old enough to vote.
No, I wasn't even old enough to vote.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You didn't get half, it doesn't matter.
Spam with the fucking
God,
like
man.
bullets, why not?
Killed at the end. Sheriff kills going through, but not quite enough. Jeffkin and
Why, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm
The
25.
body blocks out for the Gravwell as well. I was waiting.
2016 was 10 years ago.
Were you born in
Look at this
2000?
guy. Look at this guy raised by an iPad.
I was not raised by a knife actually. I remember VHS. How crazy is
There's
that?
just so much in that little moment in time. I am a little bit
Look at this
surprised.
guy, Amish.
You remember VHS? There's no way you do.
Yeah, I
Why would
do.
you ever
I was
use
born in
VHS?
2000.
No way.
When I was a kid, I used to
Oh,
watch
2000?
VHS at my
We had
friend's house.
DVDs.
No. You can allow him. You can
No,
allow
no,
him.
no.
My sister's also born in 2000.
Did you
It makes
not
sense.
have like a friend's house where they had like a fucking cupboard that the TV was inside with all the VHS tapes?
He's an OG. He's an OG. I'm allowed that. All right. You gotta allow that.
Yeah. Come on.
He's an OG.
But you can remember that. Because I would have
Yeah,
thought
dude.
by 2000, like, by
No,
2000,
2000, I can group them in. They're honorary. But if your
Yeah,
birthday
but,
starts with a 2000
by
and
2006, like, we you know, people got DVDs. How many memories do you have from when you're like 4 and 5? Maybe 1, 2?
Depends. I don't know. It just comes back in flashes. It's mostly Valorant these days. You know, it's rough. Just erased all of
It
it.
comes back in flashes.
Yeah.
Phoenix flashes you. Fuck! VHS!
No, literally. Got to put the pencil in the tape player to rewind it. So all of a sudden, pops in with my head.
No lockdown for the retake this time.
Yeah. I had a BlackBerry at school. I had a BlackBerry at school. I wanted a BlackBerry rather than an iPhone. Isn't that crazy? A BlackBerry Curve 9320.
Okay.
That was my phone.
Blocking all avenues of entry. 30 seconds left. DFM, what is your plan?
Well, it's not flattened by for RRQ.
15 in 2016. Hey, I mean, That's literally 1 year's difference.
DFM into the A side. Now they're left kind of scratching their heads on where to go. Was it towards C? It's going to look to be B.
Get that spam.
Around Link. The Odin spam. It's working a treat. Jemkin goes overdrive, and here comes Xfero as well.
I mean, what is happening, bro?
Yeah, it was sick. I used to watch all the like
Have they forgotten how to shoot?
Stuff on that.
Does Yazza have to go and get 19 kills for them to win?
Down to Jemkin's lightning hands as well. 10-10 is the score.
And besides that kill on towards Monyet, the only damage that was delivered to the bodies of RRQ was the initial engagement onto Kushi around long. There was no other damage delivered in that round.
Where you looking? Up.
Nicely stalled by RRQ over at the A side. The Odin a bit scary, to be honest with you.
Well, that's the thing, though. The whole point of Blackberries is they were supposed to be like businessman phones, no?
Appeal of the start of these rounds as well, right? They've been playing passively, patiently.
Then I swear there wasn't there like a privacy leak or something, or like Steve Jobs just kind of soloed them? I don't know.
You feel like that lead is really established.
All of my friends were on BBM, BlackBerry Messenger, so that is why.
Jemkin to retrieve the weapon. Upgrade to the op. Would have to be
interesting.
Quite the fumble from RRQ in this round.
Oh.
Most definitely. You lose to the Sheriff draw of DFM. That would be
happen again.
Ruffy.
What's going on?
You'll get an early warning call from the turret that's still over at C and the alarm bot in garage as well. But you start to go a little bit quicker up towards A. Force the gate crash out from
3 streams at once.
It definitely is go time for DFM to try and get in towards this site, the deeper haunt.
I only have this one stream on,
They
so.
can get in, they can get the plant to their choice. But with these pistols, you definitely want to see them kind of stick around on the site as well.
Wait, who planted there? The Fade? We're not trying to build up this Phoenix ult?
Big gunner of his. C's tossed in just to buy a bit of time, confirming positions as well.
I feel like you should be getting it sort of every 3-4 rounds for it to have value.
Spam through every single box, every single corner. Monyet and Xfero. He is so darn low as well.
She's getting kind of wrecked here.
Back, but quickly snuffed out. Xfero has got him locked. Cess pinned down, the last guy left alive as well, but he gets 2 shots. Maybe another. No, Kushi denies.
Oh, Genshin.
6 in a row from RRQ to tie now another.
What's the problem? No, nothing. I was just spying on you.
Back from when we first started in this map with the pistol and the second round. They are certainly looking to close.
Let's try and carry on the Wordle while we're here.
As I said, I thought DFM need to get a little bit aggro early on now on these attacking sides. But even finding an opening kill in this round means diddly squat when you've got that coordination coming through from RRQ.
What if it ended in like
great
Rit?
retake if you also alienate those 2 kills that Cess managed to come out with. Timeout now.
Or Rut.
Dropped in from DFM.
Oh wait.
Perhaps they are building their ults at the very least. Guns coming back online.
Sprit. This is a word, isn't it?
RRQ though. Pits available. Plus just the
getting there.
They got those thus far.
Oh wait, you can't see. Sorry. Here we go. We got a timeout as well. This is perfect.
Of last year, mind you, not able to topple. This time around.
Serum would have gone hard if we didn't only have the T.
Stronger, but slipping up at the tail end of this map for sure.
Is it an RUT? No. RET.
Close series, close games today. Seeing if DFM
need like a connective letter.
Through. It's been quite the exciting match thus far, but right now, back into the op for Yatska.
Slight shift of the util again for Xfero after
say it's RUT.
Alarmbot to the front of B, turret in garage, and an Odin spam through garage with an operator shot as well, potentially.
Whatever, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
Usage of both shock darts for
back to the game.
It's a little bit interesting for a potential post
to
scenario.
lower my chair a bit actually. Wait, no I don't.
Storm.
Do I? Need to lower my camera.
So much. I mean, we just saw a bit
the
of that
angle is messed up.
The problem is for me right now, how much time do DFM wait before deciding to take some forward space that they really need to get into these sites, right? Bit of prowler action in towards Garage, but there's no follow-up behind it.
Real careful, cautious. Dealing with utility for now, at least.
Yeah, they do destroy a lot of that, right? They hit the shock darts earlier on that were used.
Oh, damn.
They just destroy
What we got here?
Killjoy utility. Don't know if they're going to be in the audible range for this drone.
Oh, the salted caramel chocolate.
Well, knocking off a couple of these items of RRQ that can be quite powerful. Now the pit
Nice.
towards the B site, kind of exercised at the right time in my mind.
30 seconds.
Yeah, because it pushes DFM to make a massive decision towards the open arms of the operator, which just splits the wickets.
30 seconds left.
Now, would have been nice if it landed, but still, nonetheless, still online. Relay Volta slow things down.
The thing is, there's 4 members
All
of
4
RRQ
here.
already here.
They're so ready for
Everyone's
this.
prepared for this oncoming hit.
Still not in the sight.
All prepped up, pointed to this one
Should be
fatal funnel,
unlosable.
and they will continue to hold down left click. May able
No
to
way.
find the trades, trying to push on
No
through,
way.
running out of time though. Can you get the spike down? Yaska providing cover inside for Overwatch, but
Oh,
now
wow.
transfer from the back. He's done it. RRQ up to map point and continuing
Bruh.
to eliminate
That's crazy.
every
Rough.
That is sad. That's really rough.
Super close at the end when DFM do break in towards the site, but it's the onslaught of the Odins that actually don't get the job done.
The
They
fall
had
off.
to get a reload in there. The shorty brought out. There was an opportunity.
I blame
for
Shire
DFM
Wager.
to close
What did
that
I do?
round, to
Dude, it
get
turns
back on
out
the board
there
after
wasn't a
an
H in
extreme
DFM for
amount
Helium
of
because
time.
they weren't inflated.
No.
In the end,
That's
Since
my
you
fault.
made that terrible joke and it confused Shire, have they won a round?
I was the mental the whole
All part
time.
of the plan.
They're not wrong.
Send him 6 feet
You know,
under.
the
RRQ
JC
2 match
stands for
points.
Jemkin Crazy Guy. Big RRQ fan over here.
Damn. The wager stands for.
Possible round.
Don't even know, bro. I'll be honest nowadays.
Gambling addict.
I've never gambled once.
Never.
Only twice.
No, that's a complete lie.
What about with people's hearts?
Never gamble.
I gamble
once.
with my diet every day, actually. My health. I gotta lock in, bro. Too much sugar, too many fatty foods, but tastes so good.
Weapon donator in this round.
You guys know who Jeremy Fragrance is?
Yeah.
Jeremy
Yeah, I
Fragrance.
do.
Dude, I love his speech where he's just like reviewing his fucking
Clear that too with the wall.
reviewing the perfume, and he's like,
So he's got the
I can't even say it. I can't even say it.
That's where the
So
Odin
funny.
is just gonna spam him into oblivion. That's yep. Unlucky, mate.
Seeing only one guy, it's a real telltale sign as well. But here comes Yatsuka still.
Can't do it twice.
Sparrow instant
Yatsuka can't do it
down.
For the
twice.
retake immediately drops.
Yeah, Odin versus Singer. Hydrogen Bomb versus
GG.
Sleeping Baby. Oh
rough,
my
buddy.
god, what a way to lose.
Completely burnt out by the
Bruh.
Nano Swarm.
That's tough.
This is how RRQ keeps the throne intact.
Wait, so which quote from Jeremy Fragrance? Because that guy said a lot of things.
He has said a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's the one where he's talking about, like, what's it called? Like jerking off or whatever.
I don't actually remember that one.
And a Maelstrom drone.
Let me see if I can find it.
When you think that they're going to be able to close that map. Their own map pick was looking good. But RRQ, the crown on their head, they're kings for a reason.
Checked.
Okay. Wordle
Quite
word.
the journey all throughout this entire first map, mind you. I mean, throughout this first half,
Like,
saw
I was
many
thinking you
key
got
rounds
Spur,
coming through,
but not
a lot of
anymore.
aggression. Fantastic first picks coming up from Yaska.
I mean, when you think about RRQ,
Oh, strut.
always
You could
think about
strut.
series that are going to have depth, right?
That's
We're
a
always
word,
gonna
right?
Three mappers, overtime.
Insane
I mean,
comebacks.
You think about stage 2.
Wordlin
696 rounds that they played for
Let's
RRQ.
go.
The closest to them being Talon, 498. There was 198 rounds difference
Beautiful
from our
scenes.
team of RRQ to the second team. in
Beautiful
round count.
scenes.
That's how many maps went the
Um,
distance for them throughout last year.
Saket,
A little bit of time to get the
thank
download on
you
their
for
opponents, but they
the
do
follow.
get there in the end.
Welcome
You
to
know,
the
last
stream.
bit of
How you
this year,
doing?
This squad
Welcome to the
of
Wordland 3
players
Club.
are a potent mix.
Exclusive
Yeah,
club.
absolutely.
Only if you can
Took him a
enjoy
little
it.
bit to get situated in the server, especially Monyet, so hopefully he can just wipe that away and refocus in towards Corrode for the next
I'm
match.
getting ready for the Saturday's Wordle in 1 after having seen
So many of
the
these moments going through and through,
the
but now
answer.
finally coming online. Let's see what they have in store for us. For now, back to the desk with Victoria Martinez and Pilsky.
Yo, not first name basis. All right then. All good.
Yeah, I prefer not.
That is
on
cheating.
first name
That is
basis, how he
cheating.
said it.
Bro, we're living together. We're not even on first.
Forgot his name.
And he
His
just
name
heard
is
mine
Mitchell.
today for the first time.
He only met you for the first time today. And he already knows, you already first name basis. This guy's got it up for me.
I think so. Mitch. So Mitch Pilipowski, I know your name, and this game, it looked like it was going in the direction of DFM, a little bit back and forth, but as the casters were saying, the casters who don't know your name,
so much about is Perry Alice 360 Red. I love it, man. It's the dildo of the.
It looks like RRQ, you know, they're kind of slow to start. They like
Yeah, I had to cut that analogy off real
who's
quick.
in the coaching booth, they just like to take a long
Wait, why?
time to get to that finish line there.
What did he liken it to? The what
it
of
was
the
really
fragrance?
noting we didn't
Fragrances?
really get to touch upon
Perry Alice 360 Red? You don't fuck with this review for Perry Alice 360 Red? Dude, that review makes me want to buy some Perry Alice 360 Red.
What was it?
And look at the comps when you see
The one where he's talking about he spent a lot of time with men or something?
I don't even know, bro. He's that guy's weird.
really struggles on attack unless you have some well-drilled ideas that are going to get you across the line, and they just couldn't do that. Whereas RRQ are now on singular duelists, Jemkin's on the Neon, which he did
Especially
with
if you've
Qeon.
ever seen people
he
come up to him in
wasn't quite as
public when they
comfortable
recognize
diving
him and
into
he's
the
like, let me
sides to create
smell
space
you, and he
as
just
one
gets
net
in
was.
there, you
So
know?
they kind of struggled on attack. So for me,
Imagine-
That guy's actually weird.
Imagine fragrances being your thing so much that it's like you just gotta smell everyone.
RRQ actually pull off a comeback here.
Yeah, big time kind of story of two halves.
Yes.
It really was.
Does that actually get blocked? That's crazy.
With the Viper
Even the
combo,
scan?
go into the chamber, into the
Scaling.
into the Phoenix.
Wow.
There's so many like different areas we can get picked off. It's really hard to play the lurking Viper, and that's why we saw them play as 5 so much. So they just on the attack side for RRQ, they would just go as 5 goes the pack.
You'll start tomorrow. The shift starts
In fact,
tomorrow.
let's talk about that. We have to
You're
give
in,
Yatsuka his
soldier.
flowers, despite not winning this particular map.
Incredible. Just another one of these pickups from Riddle Order that go completely nuclear. Saw it from Kaide on Abyss. May had his map on Pearl. This time we had Yatsuka just going crazy.
I need
on
some
the
more
chamber,
Valorant
hitting
memes
absolutely
for when I go
everything on
live.
defense. Right from this early round, the
Like
up
just
comes
funny
out,
little
he
memes
starts
like
hitting
this.
shots there. And as
You
you
know?
mentioned, it wasn't just Yatsuka that was a pain
Stuff
to
that's
attack into. I mean,
actually
multi-track like a
semi-funny.
champion here, you see him hitting every shot with the op,
Not just
but
like your
also the
average.
Phoenix flashes, the Yoru
I like.
on
I enjoyed this one the other day.
and then Seth just had a bloody judge
Big fan of this
on
video.
every single round. Like, this was a nightmare to attack.
Yeah, it was definitely a game that walked down. We saw, we were joking, but he wasn't picking up the Vandal. He's sticking with the judge.
He went away from literally like
So if
3
we have more of
rifles,
those,
and he had a judge. Like,
let's
it
get him
wasn't-
in the
It's
Discord.
not about economic efficiency at this point. It's just put the judge in Seth's hands.
I don't even remember where I found that. I think I saved it. I think Bodork sent that to me.
Well, there's some more red cards to give out. We have a little low light seeing Jemkin on the Neon. This is courtesy of Coach Ewok.
Yeah, so it's kind of, I didn't want to roast my boy here. I just wanted to show a little bit more. Every time when Jemkin tried to entry on the Neon, or so many times on the attack side, it was so difficult for him to get value because he was getting picked off, like coming into the site. There was just not that much util for him, and it's a little bit different, of course, with this composition.
music is
versus
so
when you're playing
loud.
the double duelist. So he definitely had a little bit of a harder time, and he couldn't get the value that they really need from him on the attack side. But then on the defense side, he turned up, and Xpero was another one that stepped up.
The
for him on
Christmas
defense side
Yumpy
as well.
picture?
Yeah, here we have a stat
I don't know
comparison. I hate
which
to do it to
that
one
is.
Yet, but I mean, his Viper actually on Icebox is not too bad, but this particular map, he was really struggling on the Viper. You see stage 2 average on Neon there on the right versus what he was able to output on the Viper here. At least 2 to 3x there
In media?
on the Neon that you're seeing in terms of impact, and I would argue doing better entry duties
Yeah.
than what you saw Jemkin do in that map. So as far as this
It's a
comp change from
decent picture.
from RRQ here, I'm
What
not
have you
sure
just
that the
sent,
roles
Joe?
are necessarily
Kinda random.
fitting on this map, and I wouldn't be
It's one of the best fragrance reviews of all time.
I think just for now,
Perry Alice
Fragrance.
360
The
Red.
number one
on the
fragrance
defense
review.
side for DFM, it is
Yeah, but that
difficult
review
for them to
itself.
break it down. So it
Tell
does
me you're not
make
gonna buy
sense
some
why
of that
they were
after that
struggling
review.
with it. But then once they do go over to the defense side, I'm glad to
Like
see
that
how
perfume makes
well
you
they
that
play the
honest.
comp that is supposed to be strong on the defense side.
Sure. Fair.
Wow. I mean, they still want the map, guys.
Yes.
They still want the map.
One more for the
but,
road trial?
Good of critiques here.
I'm watching the.
It's important as we go into
not watching
Corrode.
DRG lose.
I am watching DRG kick DRG's or JDG's ass. Too many G's and D's, bro. Nah, too many D's and G's. Come on, allow me. ESL, bro. I had to learn these letters after you were born with them. Think about that. Really think about that.
What?
Wait, what SL?
ESL? English is a second language?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you guys would know about that. That's my bad.
What's your first language?
I don't know. Urdu, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought you meant sign language when you first said it. I was confused.
I mean, you will see once again,
That sign language is my first language. My name is Def Durka.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need that for Def Durka.
But also the comp wasn't particularly well equipped to grind down an attacking side where they just needed a round or two.
I wonder how you sign entry frag.
Very wisely, just get away from that one. Fight back in with your team. Because it's going to have to be a 5-on-5 retake here in round number 13 for the pistol.
That's the Teho drone down. Talked about it there. It's now really just a push in through. There is one clear from
Stu.
It's not going to matter as both him and Ackerman already falled so early on. Vukashi, you're going to have to do a bit more, but the Sova Dart, that scan, he just has to sit and tank it. Yeah, 1 versus 5.
There you go.
And unfortunately, a touch too far. And JDG,
Jedward Gaming.
talked about that mid control.
Let's go.
JDG seemed to have
DRG.
Fuck off. Hold on, let me go to this bracket really quick. Let me check this bracket out on VLR. So currently in the China bracket,
nice post plan, bro.
In the China bracket, we're watching upper round 2. Wow. Where are Wolves right now? Oh, they're in middle round 1. They've lost.
Which is where DRG will be.
They've lost.
When they lose this game.
Oh,
they're gonna
my
be right
God.
there with Wolves. They're gonna be right there with Wolves. But you know the difference? Wolves will actually win a game.
Yeah, you're getting a bye against Tech. You need it.
Kind of discover here what they can try and do. And it looks like I would hope
True Tech are basically a bye. But
kind of had whenever they lost the
a win's a win. DRG lowers straight away.
Spoken like a true Teemo player. A win's a win. SMH.
How are you dissing Teemo?
How am I dissing Teemo? Dissing Teemo is like dissing a Lego on your feet. Nobody's for Lego on feet.
Teemo and LOR is fun. There's no way you can disagree with that.
You're a terrorist.
I think we all know where it's going.
Wow. Imagine if that was swapped.
Yeah.
I would be
cancelled.
cancelled.
Say it. It'd be fine. Say it.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Say it.
I'm not going to
fine.
say it. That's a terrible thing to say. That's a terrible accusation to make.
You admitted that Teemo is fun. The doors have been opened, bro.
For some kind of silly play.
In LOR, I make no claim about any other game.
What are those emotes, man?
As well go in for this. Doesn't catch
We have a Benji Fishy and a True Bun 6-7 emote. I will not be adding one of those to my own stream. I regret to inform you. I actually need emotes though. On a real, I need emotes.
Oh yeah, I mean it.
Okay, it's time.
I think we were looking for a bit more of a known quantity to come back for some consistency and for some reassurance as well.
Oh wait, I need to choose the outcome. It was RRQ
doing really well for them too,
and Corrode. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes on
When I
this.
think of Corrode, there's only one team in the world that currently runs Phoenix Chamber, and that's Vitality. You could try and draw something from them, but that's just a completely different team.
Let's go.
And supporting affairs around
Let's
it.
go.
They also run double duelist with the Yoru too, so we'll see. Yatsuka though for the first.
I might have to commission her in that case, but not the 6-7 one.
Head to head right now, tucked inside of the smoke. Look at Yatsuka.
Oh.
All them passing right by, but Jemkin gets the final flick at the end. Now sussed out by the trademarks. Kaide, unfortunately alerted. The rest of the team as well, not quite having the initiative they want onto the A.
Because I'm in the market for emotes. I am in the market for emotes. I've been streaming so much that gets to a point where you might as well. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it.
And then back in an elbow. Maybe eating a curveball here or there, but still not too bad. You have other pieces of utility available, trapping up the Paranoia, for example, and there they go. Kaede in for the quick double, but at the end of it, still many more players from RRQ alive. Jemkin and Xfero onto the spike, defending it with their life. Cess.
I don't know how many emote slots I even have actually at the moment.
Just yet, the circle has just closed and he's already run out of time. And Xfero comes in for the final blow.
Gets close in the end. But unfortunately for Yatska, like if he was able to get a kill or two, it could have been a different story that we'd be saying in the round. Very unfortunate that he misses the shot. I do love the further space that RRQ do push into the spawn to find as well, right? They don't want to just sit
Is
in
the dream
site,
over
let
for
a retake
DFM?
happen. Do look to take everything into
Was it ever real?
Wake up to reality.
At one
Watch
point,
the DRG game.
The DFM stands for the dreams fucking mush, I think, at this point.
Yeah, and DRG says that the dream is really good. Tap in.
Flashing through, trying to get some initiative, but on trademark there, excuse me.
Yeah, just grab the orb and then look.
Wait, is that map 1 or map 2?
Be able to find in this sort of situation as well.
DFM's won the map 2. This is map 1.
Oh, okay. No, I still believe in Jedward Gaming. They can do it.
Strong side Euro again, though. They might be close, but doesn't quite have the gun.
Spike planted.
So, playing around close. Maybe some exits. Yatska will be able to open things up. Smoke's coming through as well, though. Cushy right around the corner. Automatic weapons aplenty. He will be able to mow down 2, but Akami comes in as well.
Hold on.
I get the feeling Shio doesn't know who Jedward is. Or who they are.
Yeah, even then. RRQ still just has their number. The objective is clear.
Oh, good flash.
Side, though, coming through, and Crazy Guy will keep things in check. Final
Holy
flick at the end, but
nice
it does
from Crazy
come
Guy.
so close.
Now, the Crazy Guy getting the job done there is really well done. Again, I know I highlighted it earlier, right? But we've
Man, the amount of dad jokes I've made today and not a single exclamation mark unk in the chat.
What are you trying to look to do and everything? Who
Even
are you scared of these sort of things? And it's like,
yeah,
who
Schnee,
you
it's
want to watch
exclamation
and
mark.
why?
You missed the exclamation mark earlier.
He wants to
I
surpass
changed
himself,
it
right? He wants
because
to
there are
surpass all
words
the
that
other
contain it.
IGLs. He wants to showcase that he really
Yeah,
can be a leader that can frag as well. It's a really honorable,
There you go.
I think, a point for him that he, he wants to make sure he's not alive.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
Devil's way to put it, right?
I'll consider sending her a message about it. We'll see. 8 times isn't too bad. The command was added like the last stream.
Some slight information, but also
Literally the last stream that I did.
What DFM wants to do. Kaede, though.
It's a very new command. It's a very, very new command. It has not been around for long.
Pretty woeful. Not yet with the Phantom. Rest of them with the classics. I guess you'd say a headhunter for Jemkin. Love the space that Yards is finding.
Oof.
That could have been quite a lot, but still, now it's a weapon picked up by RRQ, and then a very open A site.
And a 3v3 as well. It can look very achievable for RRQ. Quite the early nightfall as well, just to ensure that no one's close towards spawn,
RRQ feeling pretty comfortable that they actually, they can plant right in the middle of sight. Cushy has 2 prowlers, so you use both of them, or at least one of them right here to just get some info.
How this retake does look for DFM. They have the Haunt and the Prowler for their
There
own.
could still be a player walking up spawn though, so they're still thinking about it. Second prowler comes in. By this point, you're probably feeling quite comfortable.
More options. Relay bolt still available for Monyet as well.
Yeah.
And that will continue to stall.
And now they've spotted
There
both.
goes the slide, just continuing to toy with their
So this
food.
post plant's really
AXS
strong.
trying to open things
The
up, but
flash is
the
just...
flash gets them instead. Cess
May's flashes have
just
not been
can't quite
fantastic
make it
today.
out alive. It's a thrifty conversion for RRQ to pick up the bonus.
And honestly, the way that this one is a thrifty,
I think this could be a pretty quick end, not gonna lie.
You win the pistol, you win the second round, you've had enough damage delivered that it is a thrifty for the bonus, and you still come out on top of that one. Is a little bit wild to be seen in this one. But you got to give credit where credit is due. Great shots and great decision making thrown into the mix in that round for RRQ.
Absolutely. I mean, Jemkin's still a very highly rated player as well.
Yeah, Jemkin
That Neon now at the
on
chamber.
a different role.
As well. Now,
a lot easier.
Middle, it's the spams taking down Yatsuka.
Yeah, just to the pistols this time for DFM. Slight adoption with the new gun of the Bandit for Akame. See if anything will come out there. Sheriff as well, and for Kaede, the Stinger, which if they do get into the site here, which they pretty much will, could be put to good use.
For now, though, spreading their wings, May hoping, hungry. Perhaps just one. Oh.
Just the pistols. It's not looking too spicy here.
Be able to get close towards the site.
Nice.
RRQ are shooting.
No kill though. Bandit at range is honestly cheeks. It literally is the 5-7 from CS. Like you want it up close, you want it on ecos.
I would love.
You probably want to be the one defending. Like Bandit rush on attack is okay. But I think it's better on defense, in my opinion, at least.
A lot of math to see this situation right now for Cess. Death. Oh, for Monyet. Not a bad one to take down with you. Okay,
nice shots.
Well. So damage nicely attributed to Cess in that round. But RRQ will find 4 on the scoreboard tally so far. And if they weather through another gun round of DFM, where now we get the operator out, the Yatsuka, you start to worry a little bit for DFM on this map.
Things are really clean coming through. I mean, just anticipating what Yatsuka would want to do has been quite a key factor so far.
I'm waiting to see the ball of fire come out for Kaede. Nice as well on this defensive side.
Run it back is available.
See what the Phoenix
All
is
right,
really
ops out on both sides.
Uncommon selection.
Yatsuka on the A line, mid overload, ready for a B rotation. DFM are set up quite nicely here, honestly.
Though.
Yeah, the neon wall doesn't exactly help Jumpkin do his job here.
First foot in. Akame, quick
and
on the
well, there's no one else
DFM
went in, so
snuff out this one choke point.
Bit of a weird start.
Yeah, good iron fist to lock them out of that side as well when you consider the trade.
Nice position, Xfero. Cleared though. Traded and traded up.
Again, another scenario where
3v3, they want to go back to B. Oh my god. You get that kill and you're thinking going back to B anyway.
You know where they can be around this map. No chamber utility at this B site. It's over at A.
Crazy shots. Man, Kushi's playing so well.
Rotation over to the site right now, but you've got advantage.
Not sure if they expect Cess to be here.
Looking to be tricky with it into the open. Too ambitious.
What?
Bruh.
Just gonna have to save
what on earth is he doing?
That was the chance.
Yeah, that's one of the TPs of all time in the 1v3.
What on earth is he doing?
They tried to catch them in rotation.
Hey, if you don't buy a ticket, you can't win.
But Kushi said no.
Yeah.
Don't give me that shit.
Of the 5 places he could have TP'd on.
That's the most British commentary line of all time.
The information they found. Nonetheless, the spike will go off, and it will be.
It sounds like someone didn't buy a ticket.
For RRQ on their own map.
Yeah, there's a leak in the boat.
What's the message of that? If you don't gamble, kids, you'll never be happy.
No.
That's basically what you're saying.
If you don't try, how do you ever expect to succeed?
Got to gamble.
Someone call them.
And there are gambling undertones, as many idioms tend to have, but
just a massacre in mid from Kushi, to be honest with you. Even goes for that repeat, catches.
Hazza, sponsored by Bet365.
Bet in play. Nah.
Locked into his role.
Yeah. They do go towards.
See, he knows the tag.
Yeah. Well, no, I watched ITV football as a kid. It's just Ray Wilkins in it.
Able to come out within this one. See if it'll be a good magic stick. Heard. Retreated.
Just to make it crystal clear, this Riot Games affiliated co-stream is not sponsored by Bet365. Just in case there was a shadow of doubt.
Good opener for May. Extra information to Crazy Guy as well, but it's just going to get out.
Any predictions I make are not gambling advice.
Just a useless piece of ability.
Just for DFM to try to make do with the advantage that they find.
Yeah. You still got the runner back and the dimensional drift. If you have to shift into a post-plant scenario, into a retake scenario, or even a flood.
See, look, consumerism has destroyed me. Capitalism.
45 seconds for RRQ to make a decision.
It's terrible.
It's going to come out nice and early from May, actually.
Oh, did he not clear that corner?
We didn't see him.
Oh,
we didn't
my
fucking see him.
God, bro.
That's gonna sting. And Cess, despite getting information on
Yeah. Wait.
Talk to me. What's happening in the DFM game?
Oh, mistakes are happening.
Did they win a round at the end of Haven, or is this just an insane loss streak now?
It's just very difficult.
Max loss streak, I'm pretty sure.
No, they didn't.
I think it's a big loss streak, yeah. Oh, that Phoenix ulting into the Vipers.
Yeah, this is about to be 15 rounds in a row by my math.
As well. There goes the ult. Cess starting to stick onto the spike, but he doesn't have it halved.
Yeah, confirms that.
Team's falling all around him as well, and now it's
9 in a row on
to
Haven, 6 in a row here.
Curveballs left and right.
Maybe.
You know he's off. He just
What map are they playing right now?
Correct.
And that's Phoenix?
Phoenix Euro again,
Yeah, you just know the time that the toxins are ticking your opponent's health down and down and down, and there is nothing that poor old Kaede is going to be able to
I don't think that DFM is going to be the team like Longshim or Full Sense, man.
There for sure, potentially. But that is around with the good opener that just gets ripped back.
Hey,
There's
no
already
worries.
a first challenge before
I
like
appreciate you
Qeon
stopping
and
by. Thanks for joining the
PRX.
Discord. I'll see you in the Wordles. I will see you in the Wordles. Have a good weekend as well. Well, rest of your weekend.
Unfortunate bits in that round, and in a couple of the past ones as well for DFM that has been attributed to a, well, just a non-start on this map.
How's your game going?
Non-start.
Yeah.
That's the.
I think this one might finish soon.
I feel like we need the
one of the teams has lost 15 rounds in a row, so I think it's going to be finished
not able to
fairly
start,
soon.
it's not able to go. And
then we can go to the little bakery.
Petrol because you're still not going.
There goes all your car knowledge. But we do, hear a little bit of that gas going on. We do see bits of it in the previous round.
We saw a lot of it in the previous map. Honestly, I was loving what I was seeing from DFM when they were winning those rounds. They were making really
little
good decisions.
bakery.
They were figuring out some of the weaknesses of RRQ. But then it did feel like after coming into that.
Is there not a little
RRQs
in
where they
all of Cambridge?
flawlessly,
Really?
there was no gas anymore for DFM. Things slowed down. RRQ found a grip. They found a vice grip on the map.
Oh yeah.
Now they're
Yeah, there's one on Newmarket Road in Cambridge.
Let go any moment soon.
Having 4 members here is going to be good. Having an opener on a Monyan is going to be great.
There you go. 40 minutes away. Damn.
Exploring their options now. It's just Kaede with the Sheriff. Oh, quickly spotted by Jemkin.
Yeah, I mean,
Prowl now as well. Xferro is just going to
if you're doing the shop, if you live with anyone that has a car, just get them to take you, I guess. That's usually the meta.
Was right in front of the TP. So information for the rest of the squad on this site, and Jemkin will quickly dispatch of it.
That was a little bit confusing. I thought the Prowler locked onto May itself and actually switched targets onto the decoy. I don't know. Anyways, good luck, Cess. Oh, well, he'll take that good luck. But the problem is, you're putting a priority on the kill that doesn't impact your opponent's economy. Or
Oh, we're doing TPs again?
At this point in time.
Oh my god. The damn TP again.
Well, let's see what DFM are going to be able to come out with now. The timeout
It's just not happening, is it?
You would assume to get a new look and insight onto what your coaches have figured out that RRQ are deploying on this map. And for your rifle round that now comes into round number 8, what differences you do look to come out with. I wouldn't mind seeing some double layered aggression from both of the duelists, right? Get Kaede out to flash around the corner, get May to flash up high behind, come out with a couple of these nice tandem plays, get the fade util in there as well. Or you can spam bottom mid and get a kill on your opponent's controller.
Oh,
that's not how that goes.
Another one.
Oh my god, actually just tell him this ability doesn't exist. What on earth is he doing? Oh my god.
It's a completely different team from the start of map 1.
A little bit flat at the moment for DFM. Opener, cool. You got the frag, free of charge on a crazy guy.
but an overheat immediately.
They ran out of luck. They ran out of luck. There's only so many TPs that you can stick before you get stuck.
DFM's resilience right now.
Yeah. But what can May do to try and bring this almost unassailable situation back?
He's got flashes. He's slowly running out of time.
Oh, that's a crazy flash. I didn't even know that existed. It's kind of nice.
Either. So where did that molly go? Good question.
Oh, the wide swing.
Brother, even May's getting dunked on.
Get back on my feet. Ooh.
Off into the nether.
Stretch those legs.
8-0 now for RRQ. Have a recheck on that.
Are you getting a bit worried there, Shio? 11-10?
The remainders, good allocation.
No, because they're winning scrap rounds. But if these guys just find another like cerebral round, we should be fine. Yeah, they need a timeout to find that shit.
I think our map might be over before yours.
Really? Holy shit!
See how the comms are looking in this.
It's 8-0.
Oh
if yours
my
goes to
God.
OT, we actually have a chance.
It might. No more timeouts left, and the DRG's comp is just so tough to work with. Who's C's playing on DFM right now?
Well, good numbers checking in towards mid and good expectations on where DFM can be. It's an unlucky tag that comes out there onto Yards Cup. Any other member would have finished them off with that outlaw.
Also a little bit of information from B as well.
How many times though have we seen 4 versus 5s?
Yeah, what's the score in the other game?
How many rounds have they lost in a row now?
11 to 10.
In this map.
These guys maybe 3 or 4.
No, not DRG. Fucking DFM.
What is 9 plus 8? 17.
21.
Holy. Holy English education.
21.
Holy Southern education.
Southern education.
Now the rest of the team will be looking to regroup, especially up middle.
Yeah, it's a split. There's a paranoia that goes into them, but
it's going to be May just trying to go turret mode, but Chip gets
People think I'm Scottish anyway, apparently, so.
as well.
People think, no, they're just confused.
No, yeah, they are confused. They also think Cairo is Scouse, so.
Jemkin does have that trademark that is still down on the other side of the map, but no flank coming out from
It would be good to have a very Scouse
They're just
caster.
like, oh,
in VCT.
why is Ardis casting? It's like, bro, just...
Ardis, he sounds nothing like
No,
Ardis.
I know, but that's the common one. People also say I look like Trent, but I look nothing like
You do
Trent.
look a bit like...
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You do.
I don't see it.
Trent used to have similar hair to you. Maybe not now, but...
Well, I used to have a jawline, and I would have said I looked like Trent then, but I don't anymore,
How
so.
many 4 versus 5s have we seen from RRQ when they get through
Cairo,
into that B
of course
side
he
as
isn't.
well with
Jack.
No, you gotta back yourself.
Cairo's
Back yourself.
Irish. He's Irish.
Rendezvous to get out of there. If he misses the shot, he just takes the shoulder.
You don't look like Trent. Trent looks like you.
Higher player.
Yeah, I would roll with that line. It just sounds very narcissistic, you know.
Get the plant, they get the advantage. Cushy. Wallbangs the Artsker.
Well, actually, I'm probably older than him, right? So I can claim it.
To seal the deal, 9 in a row.
Yeah. How old's Trent? I would guess like, yeah, 20.
Yeah, he's 21. He was born in 2004.
21?
Yeah.
I'll say it because
That's 21. Fucking hell.
There will not be a 13. No, there will be a 13 today. You want the opposite. Does that will it into play? I don't know. Rendezvous for Jemkin out of there. Looking at May to potentially do something dastardly here.
Uncle
with the
Hazza.
Vandal.
Uncle HazzaJC. For real.
He is
I'm
on the
old
wrong
as
side
hell.
of the map.
Unk status. Wait, exclamation mark Unk in the chat. Add another one.
Just trying to work around the positions.
What's up, Mythical? How you doing, man? How you been?
RRQ. First time in a while.
Have they used Phoenix? Yeah, they've used the Phoenix ult. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
He might have the idea, but can he land a shot? Takami
dead.
has provided a bit of support, but Cushy, the Phantom at close range. Jemkin lurked out towards the back.
Trialing for
Just
teams,
May
trying to
left
find a
out,
home.
All the way through up from
Respect it, man.
backside of CT. Spike getting planted.
Oh wait, yo, we got Unk in the YouTube chat. Ethan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, well, it's separate on the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat. On Twitch, it's happened 9 times. On YouTube, just once. And you're the first person to use the command. Congratulations.
still a curse on this defensive side of Corrode.
So
It certainly is feeling.
I make that 19 rounds in a row lost. All right, can we make it 20 rounds in a row?
Find some antidote somewhere, somehow. Yeah. Aggression, though, I like this coming out from B. It's what I was talking about earlier, right? Doing something with the flashes and the fade util. Bit of a different
I mean, dude, they have the Phoenix ult, they have the Yoru ult. Yatsuka has the op out. They can, like, Yatsuka can take the shot, and then you've got the Kaede immediately ready to flash off it. Got good mid control. If Mei gets pressured, he can ult.
Challenge the approach.
Like, it's all there. It's all there. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, you got players in mid who can rotate.
Who can just look to.
The problem is that the TP's so far away from B that if he sticks it, they can't reasonably play to hold here. Okay, he stuck the TP. So now it's just Akame. He's doing pretty well. Okay, here comes the Phoenix ult. No kills, because she's a raid boss. Ooh, Mei. 3v3, 2 more players. Yatsuka finds theirs.
Okay, they might win.
We're just shooting blanks. What's going on?
Emphasis on might.
It's cushy though. Oh, never mind. There you go. 20 rounds later.
They won a round.
DFM
They won a
have
round.
Golf claps for DFM. They have found a round, but they certainly
unbelievable,
have to fight
Jeff.
very hard around that site to be able to get it as well. Mei making sure that he's not
Getting worried yet, Shio?
his hand in position too to
Dude, we were playing like shit.
RRQ to 2v1 him essentially. Just trying to find those advantageous 1 versus 1.
Like absolute poop cock. This is our map pick too. I got the Sky Motor match point. Dude, as a fan of the team that's losing, this is the worst sponsor ever. Because you hate this brand now. Why the fuck?
There's a little scooter letting you know, like.
Are we getting fucked?
Is just absolutely bloody sending it up through mid.
Okay, what's going on here?
Judge as the executor on the round.
Wait, Monyet's 5 and 11, man.
Get inserted into this spot. Rest of RRQ playing around.
RRQ are winning 10-1, and Monyet is 5 and 11. How has that happened?
With the rest of his team, he can come in a little bit later, he can spot some information, he will just get in up close and personal with them. Speaking of, Kaede now needs to do absolutely everything.
RRQ just... That's insane. RRQ just don't like it. Don't like their Neon player, I guess. It was same for Jemkin on the last map. Alright, you want someone to shoot the body. Find a player. There's a player. Oh, that's the Viper.
Yep. Slowly getting spotted out now. Mei just creating a bit more chaos on the other end of it.
Okay, yeah, that's nice.
Trade that? Zavero, bro, you gotta trade that. What did he do?
DFM will close out
when it rains, it pours, you know?
Maybe we did need a little bit of
2 rounds from 22.
For the Mei show to
Hell
start
yeah.
things up here for DFM.
Just a bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
Mei is an insane aimer.
2 to 10 though.
The kill from the wall is
going to be a pretty difficult
impressive.
Scoreline to come back from, you'd assume.
He's got a full arsenal of
We
guns.
see something of the caliber of BBL the other night against.
I don't know what X-Pharaoh was up to.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Mayhaps? Mayhaps.
Oh!
Then again, though, as we swap sides,
Thank you, DRX.
RRQ then.
Oh!
The
Bokushu.
defense with Jemkin, who has been.
Oh, Shio, rest in
The
peace.
Viper as well that's going to be playing on the
Rest
defensive
in
side with the
peace,
walls.
Shio
Obviously
Wager.
changed up for X-Pharaoh.
Bro,
On the flip side, you got double
I have
duels.
so many
That
questions.
should come out pretty
Like,
strong for DFM. Interested to see
it's
what
fine.
sort of
It's one map. It's one map.
plays and the way that they'll use the fade, for example, to try and get them a little bit easier around these angles. Gonna have to use the flash
When they up like 11-8.
in the beginning.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, it says Hardy Lao. Earn your
Don't
Hardy
ask too many
Lao.
questions.
What this comp is.
Earn your
They
2-0.
certainly had to earn that comeback on the first map. Let's
I
put it
love
that way.
Hardy
We
Lao.
have technically seen a bit of a comeback today.
Talking about Norwich hot pot the other day.
13 to 10 final
There's only
scoreline.
one hot pot in Norwich.
It's true.
And it's like 3 stars.
But that's what this entire year, this
Out of
entire
5.
kickoff is all about. Back into the second half.
Daria, do you want to try the best hot pot in Norwich? Do you want to try the best hot pot in Norwich? There's only one. Yeah. It's on Prince of Wales Road. It has 3 out of 5 stars. And like really bad hygiene rating. Well, yeah, it does. We need a Hadilau in Norwich though. I wish we had one. No, I've not been. I looked it up, but I never went. Just because I saw the reviews and I was like, maybe not.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here.
The location isn't exactly stunning either.
And that's what they're changing, tracking for in this one.
Do like hot pot though.
Not a lot of utility though for RRQ to go at this. They're going to have to try and do it in strength and numbers. Relay Bolt maybe first with the Haunt.
I wouldn't feel comfortable going there if I couldn't drink alcohol, you know?
Shots lining up though for
just to like kill whatever was coming into my stomach.
Of elbow, trying to land some sneaky shot, but it's made around the edges of the smoke! A double quickly found and just Xfero left. No time either.
It's May. Of course it's May. Maybe that was exactly what the doctor ordered in this one to patch things up for DFM.
What do we think? DFM lose 20 rounds in a row to win 13 in a row and take map 2?
Or to win 26 in a row?
You got to do it one step at a time, and starting with the pistol.
Possible.
Required in a lot of
I mean, yes, it is theoretically possible.
It's not.
And if it happens, it will be incredible.
Good way to start things off for now.
Are you back with us, Shayo? Can you see the game through the tears?
Fuck off. Yes. Oh my god. Imagine having a pocket guardian and using a Marshall. Could not be me.
Then to try to take charge up around B.
What happened to first half Haven Yatsuka, guys? Where'd he go?
The first half of Haven, that's exactly where. He's still there.
Damn. 4-man mid.
Yeah, just a challenge and exchange of utility here. Eventually, if you do go to this B site, that's where Xfero is just laying behind, although now thought better of it, and it's just going to allow May to waltz on in.
What's going on?
Has there ever been a bigger aura loss than Tebatol to Zafero?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Silent Cushy. Spotting out just at least one.
Shit.
Onto the other.
Not bad.
Shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
Moves also getting spotted out.
That's a good reset in the middle of the round as well.
They know Jumpkin's low. This is a round win.
Silent in towards the B site. Wall drops.
Yeah, save those last 2 bullets. No point
appropriately.
running anyone down. This is going to be a very fun 35 seconds.
In this round is by hunting it for themselves, because DFM holding on to all this weaponry for the bonus round is going to be quite good.
Is this the one that you had?
Absolutely.
Can I?
As I mentioned, possible ults building up now. May 2 away from dimensional drift. For RQ though, at least, definitely lessons learned. I think from last year. You know, trying to get a little too eager to close out the map.
Arulsta, what's up?
Fumble here and there.
Question for you, since you're so knowledgeable about EMEA challenges. You're too kind, dude.
They can push us into OT, and they can deny a team from making an international.
When does Liquid Academy play?
So, what giveth, what taketh.
So I believe they're already in the playoff bracket for Northeast. In the kickoff tournament, so... the top 4 teams... Where is it? No.
3 rounds
the
for
top...
RQ still.
The top 8 teams are automatically in playoffs, I think. They've not seeded it yet.
Getting out that Odin on a map that has seen patches of walls.
Is it really single elim? They're doing the Swiss stage right now, so 8 teams will make it out of the Swiss stage if they can pick up 3 wins. And then once that's all seeded, these teams who made playoffs in stage 3 last year will go here. And the Liquid roster, GSR and Rexstone have signed on, but Cupid and Ninja are gone. And Donatello... Where did Donatello go? Oh, I can't remember. I think he's in Spain? He's in Spain, basically. But the roster All right, and the problem is, the roster they were playing with, they had Mystic IGL, they had Prox, Wanzeru, and then those two. He's with Ramboot. Yeah, okay. So Donatello's gone to Ramboot, so he's not going to be back. Prox has signed to Enterprise, so I don't think they can sign Prox. But Mystic hasn't signed to a team yet, allegedly, so I assume he's probably with Liquid Academy. At least, if I was him, that's a smart move to make. Bit more security.
Fucking hell.
Should be
good
fine
bonus
there.
round, guys. Let's just fucking rotate for no reason and save.
Don't know if Wanzeru's.
They're gonna take the bonus next round, bro. You don't understand.
No, he hasn't. So I think Wanzeru and Mystic should be there. They just need to find a new smokes player for Prox.
You can go again in the next round. You established a sensational lead.
GSRX.
It would be honestly
Wanzeru,
to have attempted a
Mystic +1.
All's good in the
Can ask Bacon and Deluxe for a leak, maybe. I won't leak it, but I'll see.
Still a threat. Yeah,
I'll
the
see.
operator's still online. They know that May has won away from the dimensional drift as well, so it could be the option to go for a bit of an orb
Whimsical? What, Donatello or someone else?
You could definitely do so. You want to get some
Dude, Donatello was crazy. He would have like one of the most insane mechanical rounds ever, and then follow it up by just dashing into 5 players. You know, he was so hot and cold. I think just someone with a tiny bit more consistency is what they're looking for. I also think there were, don't want to talk about it too much, but some factors outside of the game, which at least from a brand perspective made him slightly less desirable as a player, I think. What's up, Teddy Westside? How you doing, man?
Well, we saw how potent the operator
Are you team piss or team shit today? They turned Don Jake into a Labubu. The NLC broadcast is full of gems. Love it. I appreciate that though, Arulster. Thank you. I'm thinking of maybe making a video. Ooh, I'm kind of pushed because I've got next week and then I'm in Berlin. I need to make a video before before like EMEA Clash at least, talking about who I think my prospects are going to be in challenges this year, because I want to talk about it. Alright, lock in for comms. I didn't understand any of that, unfortunately.
Can you find any cheeky damage off the spam?
There have been Ninja Turtle jokes, yeah, there have.
Funnel them in towards Crazy Guy. He got off the line at the right time, in my opinion. Operator around that corner, you don't want to overstay your welcome.
Alright, DFM. DFM stands for DetonatioN FocusMe. Capital D, capital N on the end of detonation. Capital F and capital M.
That's just going to halt the process of DFM as well. They can get towards the doors of this A site, but they're not
no worries,
able to
dude.
get in just yet. Kaede
Let me see if I can double check for you actually when those
as you inch in little by little
when those matches start.
The operator, do you even feel comfortable to stay around this?
Doesn't say when playoffs begin. We should know. Playoffs January 29th. 4 days until playoffs. So the playoffs are on Thursday next week.
Go towards spawn side. Try and set it up for
Hey, look, you're not distracting me from the game. Don't ever think you're distracting me from the game. I can choose when and when not to read from chat, so it just depends how locked in I want to be myself, right?
Opportunity to push in, and there goes the Odin. Spams
Alright,
onto May of all players. Yatsuka smoked
Finally
off.
around.
Crazy Guy,
Here we go.
Starting to move onto the spike. No options remaining, and Crazy Guy will just behead down 3 players.
Very mammoth play to come through from him there. Lead by example. Rest of the team looking at the angles that they needed to as well. And that is RRQ getting their first round on the board for this defensive side.
Hey, no worries, dude. Anytime. Appreciate you.
DFM, though, with 3 in a row, building up a bit of their own bank. You're going to be able to answer with another buy.
Trying to stream more consistently this year, I think.
Regain some more rounds
just to make up the time when
wrangle back this map.
There's not stuff going on.
Operator is still out for Yatska.
I should still try and make some actual YouTube content. But
drift available. Otherwise, next would be a really scrappy buy.
There are kind of streamer teams, I think.
If you're gonna go for this drift,
but like in tier 2, but not on the level of Los Ratones, where they've got like ex tier 1 players and they can actually like compete with LEC. There was a team of German streamers. I mean, you would know Unicorns of Love anyway because they were in LEC years ago, right? Like Onapixel's team. I mean, there are big streamers that co-stream for people. Like Tarek is with Sentinels, but I wouldn't say there's an equivalent. I don't think there is.
Okay, managed to get past. Yeah, you've got every position covered around the map essentially.
And like you've got people like Mini who are on the broadcast and stuff.
Screen, watching towards your own spawn, because it was.
He was a coach first. It was. Broadcast analyst second.
Crazy guy finding that forward kill on the line that I mentioned earlier as well, right? It's very important that he was on that line to find that, because now you can just switch and sit pretty. 20 seconds to go. Kaide and Akame. Really just running out of options. Running out of time as well. You can try and flash the corner and force a plant. But what do you look to do after that? It's a 5 versus 2 at the end of the day.
Ardis? Yeah, but Ardis doesn't play anymore.
You definitely need to hold on to these guns. When that clock hits 0,
yeah.
You could still lose him at this point, I'm sorry to say, Komodo. Yeah, you could get the plant after the time, get the ulti orb, nope, get the challenge forward. Yeah, you hear those footsteps, you don't want to risk losing the gun.
Unicorns of Love are interesting because I don't know how they work or function as an actual organization, but they've appeared in a bunch of different games. So.
Mammoth task for DFM. Oh, sure, 7 series points is not going to have you sitting comfortable in that chair down on the stage at all. It has just been such a destructive start for RRQ at the beginning of this map. I mean, look, man, 10 in a row.
Here we go.
What can you really say about that? Really, stadium that was
very budget,
quite noisy from
but with good scouting to sell players. I see. Oh, they have a German league team? Oh, I didn't even know.
On the back of the dimensional drift, forcing Jemkin out into a spot.
Oh no.
Maybe not. They just did not expect him to be up high in the sky.
That's it.
Says though, trying to do the best.
Hang on.
The Spectre will dispatch
the
players.
Ooh.
And now perhaps a little bit more.
Did he grab the op?
Into a deeper position. Prowlers to clear.
He can.
Yet alongside Xpero, taking a bit of a journey.
Break his fucking Prowler, bro.
As to where May is as well.
Like, are you kidding me, bro?
For the shot, but Munyet!
You have one job, May, and you have been absolutely dumpstered, and your whole team lost.
Go watch your little solo Astra team on Breeze. See how that goes.
Monyet double neg just pops up with a 3k to win the map at the end. Love to see it.
Series, to be honest with you,
With one pistol, dude, these comps are terrible. Actually, Cypher, it's not. You know what? Terrible.
There's just so many rounds
all right.
strung in concession for,
you missed them.
For them time and
goodbye.
Time. I mean, it's just very,
Lit up.
very strong showing for them
See
here today.
Take it easy, my brother.
Have a good one, boss. Catch you soon.
For DFM, you know, taking a risk with this composition,
there you go.
Trying to see what they can do with it, but never really able to.
That was Pacific. I guess we just wrap it up.
Down the hill time and time again.
Check a little 5-hour shift in the morning.
Really unfortunate.
Who's the Hillisang of Valorant? An EU player who's either the best in the world or an awful coin flip.
At the same time, for these guys to really still show that they do have what it takes still. It's really lovely. Yeah, no, for sure.
Low-key, a player like Miniboo, maybe?
Up around 3 that the desk will be able to give a little bit more.
But I think best in the world, like best in the world or not, it's just.
RRQ.
Yeah. I wouldn't put him amongst best in the world, but he's very, very good when he plays well.
Tossing back over on the stage with Bella.
DRG is on.
With their 2-0 win, and I have Xpero with us. Hello. Hello. Would you join me on stage? Alright. RRQ의 엑스페로 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 네, 감사합니다.
So far, 2 rounds going very decisively for DRG, even if one of them was Ackerman needing to pull back.
테이블에서 역전도
question real
그렇고
quick,
오늘 RRQ의 어떤 점이 좀 전략적으로 상대 팀보다 우위에 있었다고 느끼는지 승리 소감과 함께 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, congrats on that 2-0 win, that comeback on Haven, and you guys managed to shut down them on Corrode as well. What do you think it is that you guys did better strategically to come out on top today?
I think we are just mentally prepared. Even though we are down 4-10, we know that their com is hard on attacker, and yeah, we just don't give up.
아무래도 RRQ가 조금 더 멘탈적으로 단단함이 오늘 경기의 승리를 좀 기여했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 10대4로 뒤처지고 있던 상황에서도 우리가 공격에서 어떻게 잘 풀어나갈 수 있는지 그런 자신이 있었기 때문에 오늘 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬네요. 그리고 RRQ에 있던 변화, 익숙한 퍼시픽에서의 다른 코치죠. 조비 코치가 합류하고 나서 좀 어떤 변화가 있는지, 팀의 색깔에 좀 변화를 줄 생각인지, 어떻게 생각하고 있는지 들어보도록 하겠습니다. You guys have a new coach, a fresh voice, Coach Jovi.
They were.
I wanted to tell us about how that's been like.
I think so far it's been really good.
I'll wait until after the question.
Especially this series, he's been helping a lot in even, especially like he calls like what to do and like what not to do. So yeah,
he's very clear with what he wants you guys to do.
Yeah.
이제
no, they're in Korea.
합류하고 나서 되게
they're in Korea.
확실하게 어떤
DFM
점을
is a
좀 보완을 해야
Japanese team.
되고 어떤 점은 하지 말아야
RRQ is
되는지
Indonesian.
직접적으로
They weren't
이야기를
really doing
해주기
much until
때문에
last
팀에게
year.
되게 좋은 변화가 일어나고 있는
But
것
no,
같다고
Crowd is a
이야기를
library
해줬습니다.
because it's not
그리고
T1 and
저희가
Gen G
경기를
playing.
계속 보면서 좀
Or
국제적으로도
DRX, I
그렇고
guess.
퍼시픽에서도
PRX
그렇고
were playing earlier though, and
팀들이
they're pretty well
조금은
supported.
어려움을 겪고 있습니다. 그 점에 대해서 이번 퍼시픽 2026 좀 엑스페로 선수는
Team
어떻게
Secret
보는지
isn't
다른 경기들에
an
대해서도
EU
물어보도록
team.
하겠습니다. Well, you know, globally and even in Pacific, the higher seeded teams are having a little bit of a struggling time.
Oh no, it
right?
is a
Well,
European
you
team.
played
I
against
have no
DFM,
idea.
They're a new team, right? So
I guess they just chose that they
your
wanted to play
expectations on Pacific
in
2026?
Asia.
It's very competitive already, right?
Yeah, honestly, like even GE, I'm quite surprised with how they play, even though they lose, but it just surprising to me how they play the Fito.
Secret has been.
사실 오늘 1경기 글로벌 e스포츠가 지긴 했지만 오늘
Since
경기
Team Secret
운영하는
have been in
방식에 되게
Valorant,
놀랐다고
they've been
얘기를 했습니다.
predominantly
특히
a
신유원
Filipino
빅토르를
team.
어떻게 다루는지에 대해서 되게 인상 깊게 봤다고 엑스페로 선수가 전해줬습니다. 네,
They
이렇게
played
해서
in
저희는
Champions
여기서
2021 and
인사드리겠습니다.
they were a
Thank you
full
for the interview,
Filipino
엑스페로.
team back then.
And we'll toss it to the Jets.
So yeah, they've been Filipino since they've been in Valorant basically, which is why they settled on playing in Pacific, I suppose.
What a win by RRQ.
It's not as
I
much
don't
to do
know who
with the
doubted them.
organization and more the roster that they had at the time, I suppose.
They are looking absolutely great.
But yeah. All right, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up there then. I would do CN as like a bonus, but we're streaming on YouTube too, and I've got stuff to do. I've got the Sunday tasks to get involved with. So yeah, look, appreciate all of you for stopping by. Thanks to all of the new people who followed today. Simulus, Saturdays, Saket, and Arulsta. Everyone watching on YouTube as well, Jadas too. It's appreciated. Hey, anytime, anytime. Alright, I'll see you all soon then. ! Discord if you want to join my Discord. And the rest of the socials, you know where to find me. For keeping up to date with what's going on. But we should be back. When does the MEA? When's the MEA again? Are we back to Wednesdays now, or?
Yeah, I mean, this has been a
how many days of a break do we get? Tuesday. We're back on Tuesday. KC Liquid and Foot versus Fnatic. Then Pacific GX, Ulf Heretics.
Phenomenal here. Even with a little bit on this particular map of Haven, a little bit of the role swap.
We'll see how much I stream
But,
for these.
one stat that we were talking
I might
about,
miss one of these days, but absolutely I think we'll be
a
here on the 29th for these ones.
player to come into RRQ
Got some
last
banger
year, and
matches.
we're so glad to see
All
your
right,
performance
in a bit.
today,